Hello, everybody.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Happy holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays! Mr. and Mrs. Claus is taking over Lord and Lady Marquis' game for today.
For today?
Ho, ho, ho!
Yes, we are. Yes.
Hello, Tom! Yay! Yes,
Hello,
we're on.
Thomas.
Mr. and Mrs. Claus is on today. Lord and Lady are taking a break, and we're taking over.
We are. Yes, we are.
So as you can see, Mr. and Mrs. Claus
We need
are
to show our
fashionable,
outfits.
as always. Ho, ho, ho!
As always, we always show our outfits that we're doing. So,
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming.
Yes. Yep.
This is actually
Or
Christmas
Happy
Eve.
Yule.
Or Happy Yule for our pagan friends out
for
there.
our pagan friends out there. Happy Yule.
Hopefully you've all been really good boys and girls out there in YouTube land and not naughty boys and girls. If you do, you get a lump of coal, and I send my demon Krampus to steal you away in the middle of the night and put you in my slave nines, where you mine coal and make toys for good boys and girls. Ho, 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 ho. Unless you have Mrs. Claus over here, then there's all kinds of naughty Santas.
Very, very much. Yes, so get your cookies ready tonight. And I know in some parts of the world it's already Christmas, so Merry Christmas.
Merry
Happy
Christmas,
Yule to
Tom.
everybody.
Merry Christmas.
To everybody.
Red Dead, Agent Mondo.
So,
It's actually still Christmas Eve for us. Still have a few
it
hours
is still
to go.
Christmas Eve for us here in the States, so yeah. Yeah, so we're enjoying it right now. So yes, we are.
So today is Elder Scrolls, episode
Yes.
52.
Yes.
And we are going to be doing this all the way up till midnight until
Midnight.
actual morning.
Yep, we're gonna do this all the way to Christmas morning here in the United States. And yeah,
We are going to Clockwork City today.
we're gonna do the quest line for Clockwork City. We've already been through it, but maybe you out there, some of you haven't seen it, so we're going to redo Clockwork City.
We've done everything that you could possibly do for
Yeah,
the
we have.
holiday
Well, I mean,
thing, so not much else to showcase there.
No.
So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Clockwork City, and
My
that is the
favorite.
closest thing that even looks like a Christmas steampunk thingy.
Yes.
So we're going to go there.
Yeah.
New storyline, this is a
Yes.
princess. We're going to play a little bit of space, Star Wars-y kind of sci-fi thing.
Yeah.
So the backstory is the princess. She is a scrapper, an explorer, an archaeologist, and she goes around and she made her little friends.
My friends.
Her friends
Which are all
with a W.
androids and robots.
And that is what I
wind-up
am
toys.
playing, is her little robotic friend on her adventures.
Yes.
She's a spacefaring race that goes around and collects antiques,
Collects
artifacts, whatever, and sells them on the market in the space
Yes.
genre. Kind of like Star Wars. We was walking
Yes.
on Alcar Desert and go, man, this feels like Star
and
Wars.
Donnie
There he is.
wishes everybody a Merry
You made
Christmas.
it! There's our Dominic, our YouTube star.
And he wishes everyone a Merry Christmas
Say
out
Merry
there.
Christmas, Tommy.
He does. So.
There's the Dominator, Dominic Santiago, making
Yes.
his
And
appearance.
Santa Kitty is also coming for him this year too. So he's excited about tomorrow. So
You can see by his fatness that he's already eating many Christmas cookies.
yes.
Milk and
Yes.
cookies,
Yes.
aren't you?
yes.
Yes.
And he's all excited about tomorrow
Are
too.
you excited about tomorrow?
He is.
Say meow.
He's getting more presents than any of us.
Getting a lot of presents, I hear. You must have been a good
Yes.
kitty.
He was a good kitty this year.
Yes, go and say hello, everyone. And he's giving the wrong end of the impressions.
Yes, he is. So. Hey, baby. Okay.
So, for those who are watching, again, we hope that you will have a very merry and very safe Christmas.
Yes.
Or for our pagan friends out there and family, Yule tidings. We missed this up. Put the good in. Everyone wants to see that in. Turn around. Yeah, that's the pretty end. Everyone wants to see the pretty end. There's a good kitty. That's a good end. Are you purring? Yes, you're
He's
purring.
purring. He's purring. He's our YouTube star. He loves it.
He's got more.
He's like, what is that on your head, Dad?
I don't suppose I can get all the people who follow you and subscribe to you, can I? Can we share?
Hi, baby.
He's got more subscriptions than we do. So help us out for Merry Christmas. We need 1,000 subscribers.
We do.
Tell your family,
We
tell
do.
your friends,
Tell
tell everyone you know.
everybody.
Tell your cats, tell your dogs.
Tell your
Tell the
cats.
police on your cats and dogs. Have everyone.
We want likes for him.
Way down there. Likes for Dommy alone,
Likes
the Dominator.
for Tommy.
Otherwise,
Likes
you'll
for
have a
Dominic.
very sad kitty,
He's
right?
decided to do this on his own.
Yeah,
so
he comes every time we stream.
We don't use pets as
This is his
whatever. So yeah, this is his thing. He decides to get up here and jump up here, and he likes this. So yeah, he apparently likes it. He keeps doing it, so he likes it.
thing. No, thank you for the kissies. That's my. Don't you dare tear that.
He wants that ball.
He's all, can I just want the hat, Dad.
He wants the
Just
hat.
give me the hat, Santa.
He wants this boy thing wherever it's at. He wants this. This is what he wants right here.
You've been good, kitty.
Oh, he's been a good. Yes, he has. He's been a good kitty. He's been through a lot of shit. Moving this year, he's been through a lot of shit.
So, those who are watching our channel, we have some extended family out there. We're
We
not going to
do.
mention names. I'm not sure what they want to be called on YouTube.
Nope.
We're just going to call them by D and F. Merry Christmas, family.
There's my cats in the face. Merry Christmas, guys. So
And
I
to
hope you're watching. I
Mist
just got off the phone to you. You
and
better
the
be
other
watching. So Merry Christmas.
First names of Mist and F and
Yeah.
Sa and...
Have you seen?
Well, we're not going to say names,
Merry
but
Christmas.
our family out there, if you are
Our
watching,
family
please
out there.
subscribe.
Yeah, you know
Down
who
below
you
here,
are.
just
My
hit
real
down there.
family.
Our real
Yeah,
family.
yeah. So Merry Christmas, guys. I hope you have a good time. Hope you get that snow.
Or
That's
maybe
fine.
not. Maybe you don't want the snow.
Christmas snow.
Christmas snow is always special.
You never know.
Did you see
You
the
never
dog
know.
It
Elf
is
Noble by the
horrible to
porch?
drive in. I
He
would not want
smiled
to be
at me.
driving in that.
No, no.
Not without my sleigh and reindeers. Ho, ho, ho!
Dummy's pawing you.
Yes. Could I help you?
He's just gonna get in the way, man.
You are just taking over the show.
He wants to. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh. Hi, baby. Oh. The Dominator. The Dominator. Oh, baby.
Very quickly getting my crafting writs done in the background
So
here.
we can go and get the Clockwork City.
So again, our storyline. Again,
Yes.
her little characters, this reptilian-like creature, kind of
Yes.
Star Wars-y. I
Yes.
am the Lucifer model T6000 MK4.
Yes.
Little robot she created,
Yes.
kind of like
Yes.
C-3PO.
Yes.
That follows her around. She created it, and that is going to be our backstory. Rest, we're going to play a little space with this, and we'll show you how that works out, role-playing it.
Yeah.
Red Dead, isn't Santa today a modern-day concept, businessman, using elves as labor? Yes, well,
Oh my
officially,
God. It is Christmas. No.
Usually Red Dead.
Santa is Santa Claus, and the elves help him build the toys. No, there's no slavery. No.
Well, after it is. If you go
It's-
by the pagan version of it, Santa's a good guy that gives gifts and toys and food and clothing to the poor.
If you go the pagan style.
If you are a very bad boy or girl,
Krampus comes.
his demon, Krampus, comes and
Krampus
steals you
comes.
away in the middle of the
Welcome
night
to
in a
Win-
sack and takes you to the actual slave labor and mines of Santa and his workshop and turn you to elves where you slave
Yes.
away as
But-
an elf, turned into an elf because he was a bad child, and you either work in the coal mine to get more coal, or
It's
you work
kind of-
as a elf, building toys and clothing and making food for the good boys and girls of the world. That's the pagan version of it.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing. He is not a businessman. No, he was a crusader
Yeah. No.
that gave
No.
The guild requests
Food.
your help.
He helped the people,
helped the poor.
and yeah, this is actually where Santa came from. But for all of our little viewers out there, yes, Santa Claus is real and he is coming tonight. So make sure you go to bed early and don't forget those milk and cookies because he really likes
Make sure you
that.
get those milk and cookies out
And
on the table, boys and girls.
And maybe you might
missed the
even
delivery.
hear
I'll
him
try
and
to
get a
send it out
little
today,
glimpse
but
of
no
Santa putting
Ho,
presents
ho,
under your tree.
ho!
So, yeah. I believe in Santa. I'm looking forward to him. So, yeah. So,
Do you believe
you have
little
to believe.
magic in the world is needed this time of year?
You have to believe. There is a Santa Claus.
There is a Santa Claus.
There is.
Even kitties believe in
There
Santa.
is. There is. Yeah.
He's being very good because he knows that he's not good.
Matter of fact, if you want modern day stuff, there's an app that you can download on your phone, and it's a flight tracker. And you can watch Santa go around the world on the flight tracker. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually very cool. So you can see him coming. So, yep, make sure you go to bed early so you can wake up and...
If you don't want to go to bed, you can sleep. At least subscribe to our stream, hit the notification bell, and watch us. We are going to be playing all day until
Yes.
Christmas morning.
Till Christmas morning. So we're gonna be on until Christmas morning. So yes, now we're out here in good old sunny California. So the East Coast is gonna get Christmas before we do, about 3 or 4 hours difference. So, but yeah, I can't wait. It'll be fun. It will be fun. Yes. Should we get this started, Tommy? Oh, Tommy, what you doing? Hello, Tommy. Look at your paw. What you doing? And Tommy believes in Santa. He believes in Kitty Santa. Kitty Santa's coming, isn't he? Kitty Santa's coming.
All right, we have our Christmas.
Yes,
There we go. Christmas coffee for Santa
Yes, so.
and Mrs. Claus.
Yes. So we should get this going. So we got a lot to do today, and we're going to show you Clockwork City.
And we're going to be role-playing with it again. Her
Yes.
princess and her robot.
Yes.
She's a little scrapper.
Yes. Now, you won't see the rest of our guild because the ones that are playing with us don't have the DLC and don't want to pay for ESO Plus. So it's just going to be us.
And doing a lot of role-playing today with it.
Yes. Yes. This is my gift. So, yes.
Hey boys, Merry Christmas
Merry
from Mr. and
Christmas,
Mrs. Claus.
everybody.
Peace, love,
Peace
and here
and love.
we go. Are you getting in that, dummy?
And he's getting in it too.
Ho, ho, ho.
Alright, if you would.
There we go.
There we go. Alright.
We made it ourselves, Red Dead. This is our cosplaying Santa outfit we made a very long time ago. Group only or members?
Are we gonna do it in game or just do regular?
Or do you want to do it outside the game?
Might as well do it outside the game, or you're gonna get 1,000 friggin' things that's gonna bug the shit out of us.
Outside the game?
Yeah. For now, I can always do my thingy. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can. Let me turn that up a little bit more. And right into role-playing.
Yes.
Princess.
Now, let's see. We need to talk to somebody down here to get into Topic City.
Scanning for life forms.
There's a lot of life forms here already.
Tracking.
Stranger, may we speak?
Oh, this place is interesting.
Life
isn't
form form. Princess. Lady Marquise. Your tail is showing, madam.
I didn't have any. Yeah. I don't have an outfit to hide me today. Oh well.
Life forms seem very primitive. Do you think a Lucifer droid will not scare them, madam?
They don't seem scared.
But they might be. We shall see. Hopefully we will not be too frightening to them.
They seem to be doing their daily things. Yes, they don't look scared. Yes, they're just talking about their daily stuff, so... But they're paying no mind to us, so that's a good thing. They could have visitors all the time here. Who knows?
The gods do not seem to be alarmed by my presence.
No, they don't.
It is Red Dead Mondo. It is exactly 2:19 p.m. So 1400 hours military time. And Lexi, hello. Did you see our Christmas outfits? Did you see Mr. and Mrs. Claus, Lexi? So for Lux, we are role-playing a kind of a Star Wars theme. The princess here, she is a scrapper, an adventurer, archaeologist, digging up relics and tomb raiding and looking for interesting stuff to sell on the market. I am her Lucifer model guardian robot that she created, tinkering with. Kind of like R2-D2 or more like C-3PO. And Lux, did you see Mr. and Mrs. Claus? If not, we can always turn the camera back on and show you. Life forms seem to be this way, princess.
We'll go through the door.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much to discuss.
So yeah, Lux, this is the princess here. She is an alien of a reptilian race who is a scrapper. Goes around the universe to different planets collecting all kinds of cool stuff.
Yes.
And the planet that we're on here, in ESO, Tamriel, Nern.
Just one
This
of
is a
many
planet,
planets that
kind
they
of like a
visit.
Star Wars-ish kind of themed galaxy we're role-playing. And the Lucifer here is a Lucifer droid that she created. I'm her little companion. And as you can see, we put these guys, they're all cyborg guardians, and they're in robotic gear, as you can see.
We bought the refabrication motif.
That's the
Last
refabrication motif.
Yeah, we bought that yesterday. Late last night.
I don't think Lux saw us in our Christmas gear of Santa. So there she is, little alien. She looks very Star Wars-y. He was looking last night. She's a reptilian species. With a little backpack and Explorer's Guild. Their rebreather mask. Little goggles. Steampunk. So the only thing we think of for Christmas, there's not really much else going on. The steampunk house seems like a cool space station almost. Yes, and we are going to be using the steampunk house for that.
Yes.
And hello, doesn't watch us on the stream.
Thank you.
So that
Thank
is
you.
our storyline. We're playing that she is a little alien from Star Wars, kind of
Made
like
them
universe.
ourselves.
Oh, you're
Yes.
talking about the Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus.
Yes, we made the outfits ourselves.
We made them ourselves.
Yes.
I don't think Luxie
Thank
saw it. We should put the hat back on and show it. For Luxie.
Yeah,
Look, dummy.
is Lux still there?
Lux, you still watching? Oh. And Lux says, hi, doesn't. He's saying inside the stream, doesn't.
Is he still there?
Yes, he is. Lux is still here. We should show our Christmas
Okay,
stuff.
hang on. Let me
Lux.
put my hat back on.
1 second. And this will be just for Luxie, just in case Lux didn't see Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Hello, Luxie. This
Ho,
is just for
ho,
Luxie.
ho! Just for Lux.
Yes, this is just for Lux. These are the outfits that we made.
Actual Santa Claus outfits that we made.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Merry Christmas, Lux! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Pretty cool, huh?
You can step a little bit forward, you can see our outfits.
Yeah, we can sit right closer. and see
Mr. and
it,
Mrs.
so.
Claus.
We made these ourselves. These whole outfits. Yes, last year. We made these actually last year.
Oh, Luxie, we miss you as well.
And we miss you. Oh my God, do we miss you? Oh yes, we do. God.
That one outfit previously from Lady reminded me of... I can't read it.
The Duchess. You mean the one I wore
Obi-Wan.
for Halloween?
Feelings in the Clone Wars TV show.
Oh, that. Okay. The outfit in
Memory.
the game. Yes.
Ah,
Thank
yes,
you,
outfit,
Lux.
yes.
Thank you. That means a lot. It really does.
Thank you, Lux.
Means
We
a
look
lot
so
to us.
good. Oh my God, from Alex.
Thank you. Yep. These are ours, and yes, we made them. Yep, we made these outfits.
He says
ourselves.
you are so gorgeous,
So, yeah,
Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus. So, yeah, you can have my hair anyway if I do it. So, yeah, in my long hair. Yep, that's it. So.
Mr. and
It took
Mrs.
some time
Claus.
to make them, but we wanted, what they had on the market. We didn't like it, so
Nope, this is homemade.
we decided, you know what, we can make better, and we did. So
As you can see, it comes with the belt we got some fabrics, made the belts.
we made everything. We made everything. The gloves. We made everything.
Each belt's actually supposed to be a little further back. But
He's got Santa boots. Well, they're like Santa boot covers we made to go on top of his shoes to make him look like he's got Santa boots
black
on.
boots on, but don't have
And
them on.
everything. And yeah.
The gloves, the white gloves,
Yeah, we
red gloves
did.
for Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus here, so yeah, we made everything. So. Yeah, we like it. It's actually quite comfortable.
Very comfortable.
Actually, believe it or not, so yeah, and it's a very long dress.
Very
I mean,
long.
it is. You don't see it. It's a super long dress. So yeah. So. Well, I guess you can see it. It's probably a little dirty at the bottom, but you can see if I step back. Oh,
All the way to the ground.
step further back. I don't know if you can see that, but I got the fur and it goes all the way down to the
floor.
To the floor. See? So yeah, that's our Santa. That's our room. This is our gaming room. As you can see, it was all over the place. This is our gaming room. Fan up above. So, yeah. Oh. There we go. That's it. Yeah, oh, you know, homemade is always better than store-bought. That goes with anything, you know, homemade food, you know, clothes.
Even got the real Santa
Everything.
beard.
And he's got the real Santa beard today. Real deal. And you guys know it's the real deal, so.
My Viking beard, which
I
needs
don't have
to
to
be
keep
beaded.
pulling it.
You put some beads in it.
One day. One day.
Though it's not quite as curly and puffy as Santa, I guess I need to let the sides grow out and
He does.
maybe bleach it or something pure white. I
He
don't
does.
know. But
He does.
this is the younger version of Santa. Ho, ho,
The younger version of
ho.
Santa. Last year, where we worked, our boss advertised that Mr. and Mrs. Santa were working at his store, and we had little kids come in and tell us what they wanted for Christmas, and they got free pictures, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. Yeah. Yep. So that's it. This is the outfit. So my hat's on crooked, I think.
Kinky, crooked, naughty Mrs. Claus.
Yes, Mrs. Santa's a little naughty.
Her other outfit she can't wear for YouTube.
The other outfit I cannot wear.
Though we'd probably definitely get 1,000 subscriptions. But that one will also get
cannot wear
instantly
that
banned.
outfit.
She has a
No,
naughty
no,
Mrs.
no,
Claus
no,
outfit, but
No.
due to YouTube's policy of not showing too much flesh or bustiness, that will definitely be a ban.
Yeah, that's true.
Right after we get 1
true.
billion subscribers, which we need.
I
Subscribe
have
for
another.
Santa and Mrs. Claus.
I should get it for you, Lux, to show you, because I don't know if I'm going to wear it this year or not, because we want to dress like this for Christmas for our stream. But I have a kitty dress that is for Christmas. That's you would probably just adore. It looks like it's back in like the 60s, and it's an old-fashioned looking dress, and it's really cute. Should I get that in show, Lux? That
You
one?
can if you want.
Let me see. Let me go get this. Just to show them. Lux appreciates this stuff.
Let me turn the camera off while Mrs. Claus changes into something more comfortable.
So, you got it off? Let me show you this one real quick. This one's adorable.
Yeah, let's turn that off for a moment, shall we?
You got it off?
I have it off.
It won't take me more than a minute. This
Lex says, ooh, let's see. Maybe we should show Mrs. Claus changing. That'll give us 1,000 subscriptions. Also a band.
ha ha.
Ho, ho, ho. Looking good, Mrs. Claus. Looking good. Ho, ho, ho.
For an old lady? For an old lady? Yeah.
That looks good, just like that. Got to admit, Mrs. Claus is pretty hot. That's one way of getting Santa's reindeer started.
Get Rudolph's nose to shine.
Definitely get Rudolph's nose to shine.
I'm ready.
Are you all tucked in and ready to go?
I'm ready. It didn't take me long. I'm ready. Alright. You're not
There
gonna,
is
I
her
don't-
kitty
This is
outfit.
my kitty outfit. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the kitties. Let me use Santa, move over. There you go. This is my kitty outfit. All the little kitties, all in their Christmas little hats and everything. Oh, I can show you the back. Can you see the back? Oh, you're in my way, Santa. See the back and the front. This is my kitty outfit. Like I said, it looks old-fashioned. So it's a lot. It's very old-fashioned. So
Got the kitties.
that's my kitty outfit. So this is my more relaxed, if it's a, you know, party dress as you want type of deal, you know, not dress up. This is what I wear to the Christmas parties. My kitties. So, and he has a tie that matches it. So, yeah.
I've got a tie that matches her dress and no corporate looking outfit.
He does.
In white, but
He does.
that'll take
He
too
does.
long
He
for
does.
Santa to get
He
on.
does.
So,
yeah.
all right, back to the show, back to
the
role playing,
show.
and back to the thing.
Actually, I'm going to show my sister because she hasn't seen this outfit, so I want to go show her real quick. So she'll get a kick out of this one. So, all right, there we go.
She said, "There you go, Lux, just for you." All right, nearly 44, Tom. There we go, back into the stream. So you put your Mrs. Claus back on and wearing that one.
Put Mrs. Claus back on.
I like this outfit, Mrs. Claus. No, I'm not. Sun,
You look good. I'm going to put
in case we need a periodic throughout the day, show Mr. and Mrs. Claus. You should put that back on.
Yes. I just wanted to show Lux this one because I don't know if I'm going to wear this one at all. But I wanted to show Luxie that. That's my Christmas. So, Mrs. Claus gets put into this. Oh.
That looks very good, Mrs. Claus. Let me finish. All right, there you go. All set, Mrs. Claus.
Yes. What'd Luxie say?
Nearly 44. I'm honored just for Lux. It's beautiful from Tom. And let's get into our role playing.
Oh.
Now I need to get the Lucifer robot voice.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, everyone, to please
Yes, I was
subscribe
in
to our
there
channel.
last night.
We need 1,000 subscriptions.
You can't solo dungeons, honey. You can't solo dungeons. Mm-hmm. You cannot do dungeons on your own. They're not solo. They're for, you can do it with 3 people, but you can't do it with 2 or 1. No, not today,
Today
honey.
is
We're
role
doing
play
something
day.
very special for the stream.
Did you get coffee?
Yes, there's coffee in there.
I don't see coffee.
So you liked my outfits, doesn't? Thank you. Thank you. Yep, they're handmade. Yes, we were getting our Christmas outfits on for the stream. You should go look at it.
Go to YouTube, check it out.
And a little later, not too far down in the stream, Lux came on, so we went back
And
to
said hi,
live,
Goose.
and we showed him the outfit.
You might have to go back on the stream. I'm not sure if you can go back on the stream.
And then
but-
I showed him my other outfit that I wear.
Good. Oh, I hear him playing it. Are you seeing the Santa Claus one? Or the second version? The beginning of the video? Those are handmade by
Those
yours
are handmade. We
Those are
made
all
those.
handmade. Ho, ho, no. Grumpy Cat Santa. Ho, ho, no. All right, princess.
Oh, power back up.
There we go. Power back on.
There you go.
We need to find this life form that you're interested in. I look exactly, yeah? It is cosplay.
It is cosplay, honey. We need to talk to this gentleman here.
Scanning life form. Death Friar.
We need to speak
This
to him.
is our contract, princess.
Yes.
So, you've chosen to join me. Excellent. I seek a powerful Daedric artifact. It lies hidden in a distant land. A gleaming city filled with danger, curiosity, and contradiction. In such a place, diverse perspective is vital. Thus, you.
What exactly would the princess be signing up for?
A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sotha Seal's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me.
You entity know how to reach Clockwork City.
I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sotha Seal's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more.
Why did you ask me to help you?
That business in Orsinium. You were one of King Bazrad's most powerful advocates, yes? I need someone who can fight and parley with equal skill. As a warrior and kingmaker, you will do splendidly.
All right. I suppose I'll work with you.
Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. Discuss the details there.
We will meet you there, entity.
Prepare if you must,
Yes,
but
out
make
of
it
character,
quick.
guys.
Time
We're going
is
to be
not on
role
our
playing for the
side.
next 2 days. A heavy role playing. So if you guys want to go to a different chat, that's cool with us if you want to.
If we bother you with the role
yeah,
playing,
other than that, I know, but we don't bother us with all the chit chat.
If you hear us talking,
Yeah.
we may not necessarily be talking to you, so we will talk
Yeah,
to characters
exactly.
in games. Unless we say out of character, like now we're out of character, we'll be speaking with you directly, and then you know
Yeah.
if we're talking to you and does.
This is my
Can I
Christmas
look up
present, so-
your? Can I look up your picture, or is it not YouTube suitable? I can look up your profile. Oh, cute. Yeah, you made a little anime girl with the blonde hair and her outfit and stuff. Elf ears, got glasses on. She's adorable. She is adorable. For people on YouTube land, this is Ghost Avatar. She's adorable. Actually, looks like your elf. She does. She looks like your elf in game, Ghost. Good job. That is cute. Alright, you two, have fun.
All right. It says we have to meet him at the waterfall. Where is that at? Let's see.
This Devon Friar entity seems to have left us. Where did it go?
He said to meet him at the waterfall.
Scanning. Tracking on map.
So, it's going to be over there.
Let's ride!
You should put your girl onto a mechanical mount.
My
Either
girl
dwarven-
is on a mechanical mount.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Problem, Sarah?
I don't know if I should put on her on a dwarven warhorse.
Yeah, we do have the Dwarven Warhorse. Oh, that could be, let me see.
See the dwarven warhorse?
We could put it on the Dwarven Warhorse. There we go. There we go. Like the gears and stuff? Yeah.
Okay. You can get stitched on, baby.
Princess riding her mechanical mount.
She is. Do you know which way we have to go?
Yes, princess.
What do you
I've
say we
scanned
try
the
some of the
entity.
local fare? I'm famished.
Hold. Speak
Yes.
to me before entering the morning hall, citizen.
There she comes with those teeth. Her mechanical
I love the way they sound.
and her arachnoid.
What did you find?
Molten flowers. You might need this, princess.
Yes. It's actually flaps.
I really don't like your odds.
Warning, hostile entity, engaging. Entering battle mode. Hostile entities terminated.
Terminated. What are you scanning over there? That tree?
The hostile entities.
I see. Well, this ain't the first time we ran into hostiles. At least they're not pirates or other. Right?
Affirmative, princess. Entity seems to be that way, scanning for life form. Devonfire entity scanned. DNA locked. There is a flower here.
There we go. We're gonna have to get across this water, maybe? Maybe there's another way around. Let's see.
Another life form. Plant. Wood.
Let's
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
Where is it?
Teleporter activated. Warning.
Shit.
Going to battle mode.
Well, the Morrowind has her eye on you.
Okay.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
No damage detected.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Hostile entities exterminated.
Yes, we don't need them here. At all.
Warning. Strange plant. Tentacles.
Hmm.
Recommend reining back a safe distance. May be hostile to females.
Maybe. Could.
Taking
Never have enough
samples.
of that.
Friendly entity. DNA. Bull niche. Non-aggressive.
You are saving this in your data file, yes?
Affirmative, princess. Saving files.
It would be good for reference.
Scanning. Melton flower. Herb. Used for crafting medicine.
Hmm.
Sentient beings, fish.
Fish.
Shutting down,
No.
recharging. All systems at optimal levels. Warning, hostile entity. Exterminated.
Run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Pure water. Safe for consumption.
We'll grab some for our travels.
Warning, hostile entities detected. Entering combat mode. Exterminated. I have found entity.
It must be down here. No? Oops. That's a bit of a
Safe
drop.
spot to jump in.
There you are.
Entity
Come.
is within
Here,
cave.
behind the waterfall.
He's here. He's talking to me. Is it safe?
Scanning. Entity is behind waterfall, safe to move into.
That's
My
risky
companion
too.
arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. Not a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just tedious.
You mentioned Self the Seal. Who's he?
The father of mysteries, the clockwork god, the tinkerer, and other such banal titles. The Sothasil, or Set, is a member of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He reigns over Morrowind as the god of craft and sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the three.
Do you know him well?
Ha! No one truly knows Sothasil, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then he defied comprehension. His only true peer was Induril Nerevar. It's a shame what happened to him.
Indra Nevra?
Nerevar. Elaborate, please.
Indeed, Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain. It was all very sudden. Some believe his retainer, Dagoth struck the mortal blow.
What do the others think?
Elaborate.
Some believe that Sothasil, Vivek, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event, Sothasil emerged from the mountain even more inscrutable than before.
What do you think happened?
I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sothasil may come from a place of grief and deep regret. It might be a side effect of his fierce obsessions, perhaps both. How he became a god is no concern of mine. I respect his knowledge, nothing more.
So why did Self the Seal hide the Clockwork City here?
Sothasil hides everything. But more to your point, it's not just a city. It's an incomprehensibly powerful, world-shaping device. You don't leave that sort of thing lying about, can you? Also, Almalexia worries about how it reflects on her divinity.
Almalexia. Elaborate on Almalexia entity.
Yes, Seal's fellow tribune. A machine can be studied and perhaps understood in time. She fears that by reducing their divinity to a machine, Sotha Seal lessens the mystique of their godhood. To his great credit, Seal largely ignores these concerns.
What do you hope to find in Clockwork City?
A Daedric artifact. I take a keen
Daedric
interest in all
artifact.
such objects, but this one seems especially significant. You see, nearly everyone who searches for it winds up dead.
Dead?
I suspect that someone or something hid this artifact away in the Clockwork City.
You are...
Are you concerned about seeking an object that got other people killed?
Other people are not to be feared. I've not lived this long by shying away from dangerous relics. Anyway, if this artifact inspired someone to slaughter scores of mages, it's clearly something worth investigating.
And that's why you must have hired us. I see.
Very well. Continue on. Princess will follow.
No job is too small, too big, even the dangerous, murderous kind. Okay. We'll go. We'll go. Fine. Behind this door, I suppose, We'll go here. See what this is about, yes? He said it was an artifact.
You had the princess at Artifact.
Hey, did you make a joke?
I made a joke, princess.
Well, he ran ahead, didn't he? There he is.
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me.
Wow. Who would imagine? Look at this place.
Crate, princess.
Yes, I looked in it.
Watch your step,
Welcome to the
princess.
Dwarven
Of
Cove
course.
of Farmsarm Shen. Ironic that Aeon's holy city of Mournhold has Wemrick roots.
Scattered city, princess.
Wow, I'd like to go over there. Bet you there's artifacts over there that we could sell.
Warning. Machine entity.
I don't think it's working. It isn't.
Curious.
They take
I think
everything.
no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new. Built by rogue ordinators, perhaps? Stay watchful.
These machines, Spider-Man, recently destroyed.
Yes, they're still smoking. Scan one. Do you know what they... what
Data
destroyed?
indicates that they were attacked only a few moments ago.
Well, he was outside, so who destroyed them?
So the Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here.
Data scans show hostile entities were here.
Do you sense our presence anymore?
Scanning.
Oh,
Affirmative. Hostile entities detected.
they are here. That mech over there is alive.
Danger. Mech active. Battle mode confirmed. Entering battle mode. Defense. Apologies, Princess. Mech was dangerous. Must terminate.
We could use his parts. If something breaks on you, I can fix it. But that's not good, though.
I take offense into accepting parts from an inferior mechanoid.
Sometimes I can't find all your parts. They're expensive. But I tried. Is that one down over there? Yes.
Affirmative.
It's smoking.
Crates filled with goods. Perhaps can be used for nutritious value for you, Princess.
Or we
Warning.
can sell it.
Entity Dwarven Spider Mech active. In battle
This
mode.
lift will take us to the nethermost depths of the room.
Not
And
friendly.
to our destination. Come along.
Hostile. Recommend avoiding. Danger. Mech has entered battle mode. Terminating. Entity terminated.
Any good parts?
A few gears and gizmos.
You can always sell it too, you know. You could always sell the parts. Crates over here. Nothing too useful. Where did our friend go? Oh, he's over there. I see.
Heavy sacks.
Do you see anything else over there?
Nothing of value, Princess. Scanning for artifacts.
I went down the stairs. There's lots of boxes down here we can look at.
Scanning. Elevator.
An elevator. Where is this city? He's friendly.
Found sleeping entity. Life form. Guar. Non-hostile.
Make sure you put that in your database.
Entity good used as pack mule or mount. Entity is sleeping. Data acquired.
Don't make him.
Lots of sacks.
place is something else, isn't it? Make sure you scan everything. Put it in your database.
Affirmative. Ancient Dwemer ruin. Approximately 3,000 years old.
I think there'd be some good stuff here living. I don't know. But like always, I think it was all kicked over.
I believe that Ravagers has taken anything of value.
Like always. Nothing. I believe you're right. I think Ravagers already got here.
I am sorry, Princess. All items of value seem to have been looted already by scavengers.
Well, they always overlook something. Always. Oh. Alright, where's our little friend at?
Devith Fire entity at elevator.
An elevator. Oh, look at this.
Recommend pulling lever.
Well, I guess we pull the lever.
On you go. The entrance lies just ahead.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Old tech. He went through this
Vault door. I will unlock it.
Unlocked it.
Imperial technology, Princess.
It is. Parts must be like 1,000,000 years old.
Affirmative. Architectural scan shows several thousand years old. These are dwarven Dwemer. Not original. These are the originals. That is new.
Wow. Wow. Look at this. Wow. Now this is a sight, isn't it? What do you think of this?
Very ancient. Dwemer technology. Looking for artifacts.
anybody could have got in here to ravage, so...
Factotum assimilated.
He's powered down.
Inferior to me,
Of course it is.
but interesting model.
There's a lot of them here. Oh, some of them are working.
These droids are repairing, fixing, and expanding.
They don't seem to mind the steam here.
I do not recommend attacking.
No. They're workers. They're workers. That's all they are. That's their program. They
Out
probably
of character, that is a hacker bot. Do not go to the website. They will steal your information. YouTube now owes us $775 for me having to ban hackers.
Look at this.
Warning, Clockwork Guardians.
Oh, and they're very
Do
much
not
active.
recommend any sudden moves.
They are very much active.
These are battle droids.
Yeah. Let's not get near them, shall we?
Do not agitate them. Ancient clockwork contraption. Portal technology. Yes, estimated guess.
You think that's a portal? That device, that.
Curious. Detecting quantum fluctuations. This is a realm within a realm. What we look for is inside. This is a portal to another reality.
Then we should go.
With caution.
With caution. But first. Oh.
What? This is not the brass fortress. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, I feel cold.
Oh.
Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
Affirmative. Tracking.
Tracking it. Track it. See if we can help him.
Spirit entity is in here. Warning.
My totems! They're activating! Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can!
Affirmative. Battle mode activated.
They're activated. They're all waking up.
To the southeast! Make ready!
Distracting attention to me. Healing droid. Detected. Exterminated.
This better be the last of them!
Is that it?
Scrap heaps. My shadow remains close. We must hurry.
They're guardians of this place. They got activated when we walked in. Safety measure.
All mechs terminated.
He went into the next room.
Swivel swords.
Warning.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I'm in
Swivel
no condition
swords.
to navigate this maze.
yes.
Go.
Many.
Find a way to deactivate these traps.
Let's just try to go around them.
Careful, princess. Warning. Pendulum.
Watch.
No.
Be careful.
Timing is of the essence.
Yes. Remind me of some of the tombs we were raiding.
Warning. Flame trap.
See it.
Stay to the right of floor. I will deactivate traps.
Deactivate the trap.
Warning. Move quickly. Hold. Move around. Stay to edges, princess.
Got it.
Interesting contraption.
It is. Giant piston of some sort. I don't know what it's connected to.
Crates, nutritional value detected. Now, move.
Now.
Warning. Stay to side of wall immediately.
Got it.
Detecting data center. It's Glilor. We all remember. I mean, Oral went out to sea one day. With Galar bit off her head, and in the sea of Gray beneath the sea of Gray. And what about their son, a brave and handsome boy? With Gulor has ate him up, his mother's pride and joy, his mother's pride and joy. Oh, how we mourn our good man Tom, who swore he'd catch the beast. Galore ate him whole, and then he ate the priest, and then he ate the priest. Sounds like a song.
I think it's a song.
Bookshelf
Interesting.
detected.
Interesting song.
Recommend calling allies.
Says there's no view.
Another hacker bot.
Let's recheck something really. what have you discovered?
I have deactivated traps.
Yeah, that still looks activated for me. It's not?
Did you pull lever?
No, there's no level to pull. I
Nutritional dispenser. Safe for your consumption.
flavorless paste.
Bookshelf detected. What clock would go? This seems to be a song.
I believe it's a song. Or a very interesting rhyme. Make sure you scan it, put it in your data files for later.
Affirmative. Stored in data files.
Good.
Seventh entity went through here. Device shadow.
As soon as possible.
He said this is a fort?
Detecting extreme heat.
Yes, over lava. Let's check here first. A book. It is a song.
Order form is collected by an unknown scholar. The secretary. Photos known.
Little is known.
It's definitely a song. Recharging station detected. This is a recharging center.
Can you use it to recharge?
Recharging.
I'll wait here while you talk.
Rebooting. All systems nominal. Maximum efficiency detected.
Could you, Could you charge from it?
Affirmative. Detecting device shadow in this direction.
In here?
Remedial spellcraft is all I can muster, but I will aid you as best I can. Lead on.
Warning, sentient bots. Guardians.
They're
They are activated in battle mode. Bookshop detected.
They're scanning. Let's go this way first.
Detecting other recharge stations. Warning, Guardians.
I assume we have to go that way too. I really hate to destroy them. They're just doing
Entering
their
battle
job.
mode. Exterminated. Warning, traps detected.
I see them. Let's see what this is. There we go. Another guardian. They're easy to take down if you know how.
I am a superior mech unit. I am a battle droid. Lucifer Mortal.
I know.
Recommend staying to the left.
They're all active in here, aren't they? It's a shame they just went in the power station. They could just walk by. No, they have to be walking around.
Stay to the side.
floor may be trapped.
It is.
Another floor trap. Nutrition substance. Bookshelf.
Make sure you scan all these books and put it in your database.
Affirmative. Half-orc bastard.
Hmm?
Talking they do not have a strong leadership. Interesting dispute over leadership of the great houses. There was a trap here. Beware.
Yes. There's a lot of traps in here.
Be well, princess.
I'm behind you. You can detect traps better than I can. Watch out for that thing.
Many traps, princess.
Many. Somebody definitely didn't want me in here, that's for sure, huh? Ooh.
Nutritional supplement detected.
Yes, I got whatever it is. Oof.
Interesting. More data.
Data. Through here, I think.
Detecting entities. Many
At last.
entities.
Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. There you are. More shadows?
Stay out of red area.
Stand back. Time to reclaim what is mine. Aliad kebiet tahir! Divakrokad Sint Morad! Finally. You never know how much you miss.
Warning. Data droids activated.
Uh-oh.
More ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this. Come. We still have a long way to go.
Wow.
He is a battle mage.
He took all those machines and...
I wonder how
Behold,
the Tribunal Temple
the
feels
Clockwork
about the
City.
Clockwork Apostles.
Friendly.
Actually, I
So
wonder
the
if they
Seal's
even know
brass
they
fortress
exist.
waits at the end of
We're in a
this room.
whole other world.
We should go there at once. Keen to find out who sent us on that delightful jaunt through the New Lattice. Follow this road to the brass fortress. When you
So
see the
we're
way
here.
shrine, veer
This is
north.
it?
Or what passes for north here. If you have other business to attend to, I'll not stop you. Just meet me at the gates to the fortress when you're ready to proceed.
Are
Very
you
well.
alright?
Concerned for my well-being? Oh, touching. With time, I should make a full recovery. You performed admirably in there. I must admit, I had my doubts. But don't worry. I have doubts about practically everyone.
Any new ideas about what disrupted our travel?
No. I hoped that in reclaiming my shadow, I might catch a glimpse of our adversary or my prize.
That would have
Alas,
been
nothing.
nice.
Seems
Oh,
we'll have to conduct inquiries the old-fashioned way.
What was
What?
that about your prize?
yes.
So soon.
You
I came to
know,
the Clockwork City in search of a Daedric
a
artifact.
Daedric
Our
artifact. Yes,
misadventures
yes.
in the New Martis and this mysterious relic share a common point of origin, I'm certain. Now it's just a matter of rooting it out.
Right. Alright.
There's ore here.
The trees, they're made out of metal. Did you see that?
As well as the plants. Animal life forms detected. Most are hostile. Also mechanical.
They're coming for us.
They're machines.
Perhaps for now we should stick on path.
That is probably a good idea. To find this city. Powering up.
The life forms here are all mechanical. Almost sentient. Like me.
Mechanical city.
Trees are metal as well.
Fabricated world.
Atmosphere breathable. Pollution detected.
What is this?
Even rocks. Everything here is fabricated. Herbalist Satch detected.
There's something down there in the distance.
Riveted ore. Iron ore for you.
More important matters to attend to? Fine. Conclude your business quickly and meet me at the Brass Fortress.
A book.
Book discovered.
Out of character. This is what we need, V.
Smoke, ash, and fire.
Listen to a cooking fire like
Just
that.
like home.
Mm-hmm.
Warning.
This is a fight metal.
Mechanized entities are hostile. Torn cloth detected.
Got it. Very good hostile here.
Mechanized machines everywhere. Most are hostile. Here's water. Torn cloth here.
You got it. Very hostile here, isn't it?
We are inside the dome of a clockwork.
I see. Oh yes, look at that.
Even the light that is here is artificial. Inferior factotum machinery.
What are they digging for? I wonder.
Torn cloth princess. Warning.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Nutritional supplement here. Edible for your species. Curious. A skivaton.
It's friendly.
These are not friendly.
No. These
Going
are
to battle
just-
mode.
Pewter for me.
Silver for me. Do you need it?
No, you take it. You're out of a lot of that.
Thank you, Princess.
You lead.
Taking energy.
That must be the way to the city, I'm assuming.
How is your rebreather mask?
It is, it's good. It's working. Functional.
Checking backpack. All items secure. These trees are all fabricated. Beautiful.
The whole world seems fabricated.
Even the sand.
It's not real.
Everything is fabricated. Artificial. Detection, nutrient supplements. Edible for your species. Recommendation, gather.
I get it.
Have you had some spiced coffee?
I've had a little.
It's cold now.
I am freezing.
I am burning up.
It's freezing.
Do you need a robe?
I might get into something comfortable when I'm in the city. Yes, I think so.
This is a safe place if you wish to get into something comfortable.
Of course. So what do you think of this city?
Quite an interesting place. Do you think you'll be able to find the artifacts you're looking for here?
I'm hoping.
He is paying you very good money to find it. Better than your last job.
There was nothing wrong with our last job. It was just...
The customs officer did not think so.
Well, the custom officer didn't realize how valuable it was, and he was just doing his job. We would have got a lot of money for that. We would have got so much cheddar. Oh, no. I always still think about going back to customs and getting it back from him. You know,
You
sneaking
were
in.
arrested for smuggling, if I remember.
It wasn't smuggling. It was a good contract.
You say that you were smuggling Sith artifacts.
The Sith artifacts are just laying around and they're for the picking. They don't do anything with it.
The customs officers were not impressed by that.
Perhaps not, but They didn't have to take it.
If I remember, it took Lloyd V to break you out of the prison.
He is a very nice man, isn't he? He's very helpful.
Friends in high places, I suppose.
It is. It is nice. It is friends in high places. You are correct on that one, Lucifer.
I do not trust the man.
You don't trust anybody.
He smiles too much. In a crooked way.
And what's wrong with smiling?
He has all terms of the good.
So you think it is?
He doesn't even deny it.
The man has plans on plans on plans. I don't know what his plans are. Honestly, I don't think I want to know.
Things that everyone has a price. You should get some chili supplement if you're cold, princess.
It is cold.
Hey, darling.
Hello, Dum Dum. What you doing, darling? Hey, Dom. Let's make room on the table for some chili. Mommy's getting some chili. Homemade chili. Good stuff, Dommy. Yeah, good stuff. Do you need oiling, little Mac?
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. Something you need to discuss?
Sweet, sweet one. This one came out sweet.
Oil.
I got you some substance too, though I know you don't need it. I know you don't need substance, but I don't like to eat alone. I hate eating alone. Where did you go?
Switching area, scanning. Right here, princess. I'll never fall from you.
This is impressive, isn't it?
Very.
there might be parts here I can connect. I mean, if anybody's fabricating. Well, I have to see.
You've arrived. Good. Follow this road to the Brass Fortress. When you see the Way Shrine, veer north.
Yep.
Or what
Yes,
passes
you
for
know,
it.
you already told me.
If you have other business...
Devate Fear, I warned you never to come back. And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as
Excuse
ever?
me?
Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toy soldier.
Hello?
This is Princess Marquise.
I would like entrance into your beautiful
Hold
city.
there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana
I'm not really a
Pullo of the
friend.
Clockwork Apostles. I don't know how you and this egomaniac breached Lord Set's Celestiadrome, but I won't have non-citizens stirring up mischief in the Brass Fortress.
Well, first up, it's a contract. Second, how do I become a citizen, then?
Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals
Yeah.
must secure an endorsement from a citizen in good standing. I'm prepared to overlook your atrocious choice in companions if you can find a sponsor. Until then, you are tarnished.
Tarnished.
How
I do
do
not think so. I wax and oil and grease my gears daily.
Yes.
I am fit. I am at 100% operation order. There is no tarnish upon this sentient battle droid.
Okay. Think.
How
How-
does she get to become a sponsor?
Yes, how do I
What
get a
can
sponsor?
sponsor her?
Yes. How do I get a citizen to sponsor me?
That's for you to find out. Not many
Oh.
citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find no comfort from me. Maybe you should confer with the other tarnished over there. In the meantime, obey the law. I'll be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Your hostility is unwelcome.
Fair enough.
I am a Luciferian battle droid. You will not be a match for me. I suggest you watch your tongue.
Lucifer, it's okay. My sister, what she says, we don't want to cause any trouble. We just got here. Fair
Very
enough.
well.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Sheath your weapon and
Tread
keep it on your
carefully, Fear. I'll be watching.
back. As will I.
Okay.
Entity Polo.
This contract seems very interesting. We need to go talk to our friend over there and see what we're getting ourselves into.
I do not think that you are charging enough to this entity.
No, I don't think so either. The way I was treated. What is this?
Shall I terminate her?
Oh, here's...
Law of Guilds.
Okay, read this to me. What are the rules here in this city?
By Protector Albacron, second innovator of the sacred flywheel.
Mm-hmm.
In Lord Set's name, these are the words of the laws of Gears, anointed with one interpretation of the lesson that each law teaches.
Okay.
Like a clockwork contraption that consists of many clogs and sprockets.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us have gears we never use. This is the first law of Gears, which teaches us that we are capable of more than we believe. Someone has to crank the flywheel to turn the gears. This is the second law of Gears. This is their laws. This makes no sense. It teaches us that nothing can be accomplished without hard work. If the works become gummed up, avoid grinding the gears. This is the third law of Gears, which teaches us to think and find another way instead of blindly pressing forward. Perspiration and hard work turns the gears of innovation. This is the fourth law of gears, which teaches us that drudgery comes from inspiration. Drudgery comes from inspiration. Strive to be more than just another cog in the gears of reality. This is the fifth law of gears, which urges us to reach for even the impossible dream. You have to disassemble the mechanism before you can fiddle with the gears. This is the sixth law of gears, which teaches us to break a problem down to its core components before attempting to solve it. A pause or a hitch can cause a gear to slip. This is the seventh law of gears, which teaches us that interpretations are counterproductive. Only a well-oiled gear turns smoothly. This is the eighth law of gears, which teaches us that training and preparation are the lubricants of innovation. All cogs and sprockets serve the greater gear. This is the ninth law of gears, which reminds us that we owe fidelity and obedience to Lord Set above all else. This is the sequence of the words. These laws do not make any sense. These are their laws.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Sounds like a Sith slave labor camp to me.
You don't think the Empire's here, do you?
None detected.
You know, we're still a little bit in trouble, you know? I don't want to confront them. Not for a while.
You did steal a Sith artifact.
Well, technically, it wasn't stealing. It was just laying around. I dig it up. Okay, I get it. Would you like some crackers? Go with that? I think that would be really good.
Napkins would be
It's a
most
sweet
appreciated.
one. This is a sweet one.
How did it turn out so sweet?
You like it? Is it good?
It is.
I didn't have the right beans. I thought it was good. She loves it. So
Not too spicy for her.
it's not spicy. No, she loves it. She loves it. It's not spicy. No. Wrong kind of bean. I couldn't get my traditional, so I made a sweet one, which is fine. I still taste it. It still tastes chili-ish, yeah? I'm not going to eat what they have here. It's called flavorless paste.
You forgot the napkins. That's okay.
Oh, no. Well, just use this. It's flavorless paste. I don't want to eat flavorless paste. No. That's good though. All right. Well, since I don't understand their laws, which I do not, just be careful with anything you do.
I suggest you talk to your contractor.
Yes, and find out exactly what I got myself into. He put a contract out there. He was looking for a scrapper. He was paying well, and all of a sudden now we got into this mess. And apparently they know him here, and they won't let us in the city unless I become a citizen. What kind of artifact does he want me to find? I know it's Daedric, but he hasn't said much else about it. Just go talk to him. Sir?
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor.
Apparently you know her. It seems I won't be welcome in the city until I found a sponsor?
Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As
Apparently
a friend
you
and
did.
peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go as I please. I suppose it would be best for you to wait out here. If I need you again, I will find you.
Can't you sponsor me?
I'm not a citizen. And even if I were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureaucracy. You've proven yourself to be more than capable. I've no doubt you'll figure something out. Gain your sponsorship. Speak again soon.
But, fine.
Recommendation: we are charging you extra for this job.
I
Agreed.
appreciate
Yes.
your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain.
Well, you're
in one
gonna get a
place for
delay
long.
if I don't get a
I can ill
sponsorship.
afford a delay. Navigate this absurd ritual quickly.
Who is
I
this
will find you again afterward.
Lucana Polo, however you pronounce her name?
One of Sotha Seal's greater lackeys, chief
Lackey?
proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part.
Okay, why does an Imperial serve a Dark Elf god then?
Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians. Luciana may be one of his oldest servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage in her younger years. Made quite a name for herself during the Akaviri invasion.
What happened to her? How did she wind up in this place then?
According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. She eventually crashed here. Seal found her shortly thereafter and mended her wounds.
So now she serves him?
Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. Apparently, she really believes in this place. I heard they had a bit of a falling out. She still serves him, though, in her dog-like fashion.
She didn't seem very happy with you.
People like her rarely are. You see, I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority and thus reject their entire way of life. Hierarchy, ritual, reverence, it's all a sham. I respect power, not absurd social constructs.
She mentioned the Clockwork City Apostles. Who are they?
Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve
Okay.
Sotha Seal through magical inquiry. Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts who push the boundaries of magical praxis. There's a seed of truth there, I suppose, but they're still obnoxious.
Are they all like, Lucia?
You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sotha Seal. You see, Seal has some peculiar... Well, I'll let you see for yourself.
Okay.
Why did Lucia refer to Sotha Seal as Set?
Seal has many names. So the Seal, Set, Sea, the Clockwork God, on and on. Tiresome if you ask me. The Clockwork Apostles mostly refer to him as Set, his verse and sermon name.
Set.
I call him Seal, because I'm not a doe-eyed idiot.
Okay. Thank you.
Interesting.
I guess I'll see you on the inside. And Lucifer's right. I think I'm going to charge you double. Yes, I'm charging you double because you didn't tell me about all this, and now I have to do other things and just can't get to an artifact, dig it up, and there it is. Now I have obstacles in my way. And yeah, so I'm going to charge you double.
Very well, if you must.
I
Just
am.
get my artifact.
Oh, it better be worth it. Who knows what I have to do to become a citizen. Let's see, they did say to go over there and talk. Over there. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to the others. I suppose you can go right inside. Typical.
Of course.
Fine.
Entities inside this fortress is inferior. Shall I blast open the doors?
No! We don't know the laws, so busting through the door might get us in a little bit of trouble. Remember the last time? Yeah. Let's do this the correct way. Let's do this the way that they said, and maybe we can get through the doors.
Perhaps that entity, Noramo, might be
Another
of use for us.
newcomer, eh? Come,
Well,
let's talk.
he looks talkative. Okay, let's go talk to him. Yes, Nunamo. Well,
We are in need of your assistance.
Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant. What a fortuitous turn of events. I shouldn't be surprised. You
No.
have a knack for appearing when I need you most. I take it you haven't found a sponsor yet? Maybe we can help each other.
what do you have in mind?
Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Unfortunately, the people here tend to value craft over the pleasure of my company. Providing some gift or service seems to be the only way to earn a sponsorship.
Have you found any potential sponsors I can talk to? I mean, I can build robots. I mean, that's a craft, right?
Yes, a clockwork apostle named Varuni Arvel. Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration, the governing body here in the city. My
Okay.
associates, Kirith and Raynor, are already working on a plan to earn her trust. Will you help us?
Out of character. Red Dead Agent Model 47. So, the planet used to be a lush green forest world of Tatooine. The life forms there are two life forms. So, you know, the Jawas and the Sand People, well, they're actually the same species, except for the Jawas went underground and became smaller and rodent-like creatures, while the Sand People were more human and stayed on the top part of the ground. The world was destroyed from years of strip mining, terraforming. The Empire took hold of it, destroyed some stuff on it, caused a disruption in the ecosystem, and Tatooine turned into a desert. It's all a story of corporate greed. Go read the lore about Tatooine on, just Google it. And get the canon of Tatooine lore of where Tatooine came from. It's quite interesting. Yeah, it used to be a very lush garden-style world, very beautiful, and it was turned into a desert. It wasn't just because they had two sons, it was because of corporate greed. They destroyed the world. those gigantic sand crawlers that the little not Ewoks, what are they called again? No, guys.
Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jawas.
Jawas. Oh my god.
The little Jawas, when they found that's the leftover machinery from the corporations who terraformed and was basically strip mined the plant of all resources. Those giant machines were what's all left from the corporation, and they just abandoned them during a catastrophe that happened there. And so they just left everything behind, and the Jawas took over the machines and repurposed them and turned them into sand crawlers to go around the planet and looking for scrap and stuff like that. It's their only defense against the sand people. So that is how the Jawas survive against the sand people, who are more of a tribal warrior race, and more humanoid, while they're kind of like rat-like mole creatures. And believe it or not, they were once the same species, and over the eons of natural evolution, they changed. And so that's a little bit of it. As for air on it, it naturally had air before, it still has air now. Scientifically, not too sure how a desert planet like that could have air without trees somewhere on the planet. But then again, you're not supposed to think about things like that. It's Star Wars, and even though it's sci-fi, sometimes science makes no sense in the movies. Yeah, try not to think
Sometimes
too
it's
hard.
just a movie, and you just have to enjoy it for what it is, and not think too hard on the science behind it. How it's getting air, how are they walking on it? I mean, a planet like that with two suns, nobody would be able to survive on it.
Just
So,
like at one time,
it's-
humans and life forms were on Mars, and due to what happened on Mars, they destroyed it, and that's what happened to Mars. Well, Earth is about to have the same thing happen again. Humans never learn. The worst
We're
species
doing
in
the
all
same
the
thing
universe.
to our planet now that we did on Mars.
So
There's no difference now. So.
Earth, due to global warming and all the crap
Everybody just
going
like
on,
Mars.
and will one day be a wasted planet, and that'll be the end of the human race, because we're all fight over whose God's dick's bigger, and they're all supposed to be worshiping the same God, right? Only one God? Yeah, bullshit. Well, because of this religious and political bullshit, that the Earth is doomed until we learn to unite as one human species.
Coexist.
No longer any governments, but one united world, and coexist, that the human race is doomed. So, yeah, have a happy future. It's the young. You have a chance to change this world. It's time to unite the planet as one species instead of all these different creeds, and instead of having different governments and different countries and stuff, we need to be one united species on one world. We're all human. Most of us are. I mean, some are. I'm not too sure what they are. Especially politicians. I'm not too sure if they're classified as human. I think they're classified as a rectal, sphinctal body part more than human.
Second that.
But yeah, if you want to know what's going to happen to Earth, take a good look at Mars, and that's going to be your future unless we learn to change what we're doing right now. Learn to get along and stop destroying our Earth over corporate greed and the bottom dollar. Because after all, when the last tree is cut down and the last fish is caught and the last animal becomes extinct, you can't eat money. I guess you could, but it's not very nutritious. So yeah. So learn to coexist, people. Spread the love. Give up governments, give up countries, give up religion. Become one united, peaceful people of the human race. No more colors, no more creed. Doesn't matter the color of your skin. Doesn't matter what country you're from. We need to love each other unconditionally. But it says, corporate greed. Just, yep.
Mm-hmm.
There is speculation that there is water underground, or Tantween, I think in the lore. There's mass reservoirs of water still underground. It's just the suns make it too hot and it's too dry for water to survive on the surface. I mean, according to Star Wars lore, something is producing air because you heard, like with Luke Skywalker, they had these water collectors that was taking the water, moisture from the air, and they were water farmers. They farmed water and oxygen from the air. So, it's interesting lore. But like I said, a good movie is a good movie. Sometimes the science and the fiction doesn't make any sense, so don't think too hard about it. But yeah, if you're interested, go look up Tantween and its past and the lore about it. It's quite interesting and very sad and tragic how, through corporate greed, they turn a lush, beautiful jungle world into a desert wasteland.
Yes.
It's quite interesting.
It is.
Back into role playing.
All right. We'll work together, I suppose, as long as this gets me into the city so I can do my contract. We'll do it.
This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I
I
tasked
hope
Kirith
so.
and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but they tend to wander. Kirith's just there by the cliff. You should speak with her. In the meantime, I'll conduct more research. Questions?
How
Yes.
did you get here?
Seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own methods. I just learned of a secret cave beneath the city of Mournhold that, until recently, was entirely inaccessible. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can definitely imagine.
Perhaps they are the ones that destroyed that factotum that was guarding the interest.
Ah,
Fearing
maybe
that
they
the
did.
tribunal might seal it again, I set off through the cavern as soon as I could. It pained me to leave my usual cohorts behind, but this duo, Kirith and Raynor, have performed admirably.
Who are Kenneth and Raynor? If you don't mind me
A pair of
asking.
dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth and endless sibling rivalries can prove irksome. But what they lack in experience, they more than make up for in enthusiasm.
Vimy did not join you on this trip. Elaborate. Why?
Unfortunately, my illustrious bodyguard was away on personal business. I know better than to ask for specifics. I certainly miss her services, but one makes do.
Very well.
Very well. We'll go find your associates and see what they need. As long as it gets me into the city. I usually charge
Detecting
for this.
Kareth. Yes. Payment would be much appreciated.
Yes, it would. There she is. She's over here. At least it's not far.
Greetings, Kareth Vanos entity.
Hello.
Do you remember the princess?
I certainly hope you do. You remember me, right? We did
Greetings
a couple
and
of,
salutations.
We did a couple of
So that pompous high
things
elf got
together.
his hooks in you too, huh? I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone. But any house in an ash storm, right? Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help.
Again.
Is Raynor in trouble?
Again.
Depends on your
Again?
definition of trouble, I guess. He's down in the ravine, playing with the firepot spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me more. Unfortunately, those spiders have a tendency to, you know, explode.
Why would he do that?
Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Probably whipped up an automata disrupting spoon twirler or something. He gets like this sometimes. Just check in on him, all right? He's clumsy and those apostles' mechanical limbs look expensive.
Alright, I'll go check on Raynor.
Let's hope this didn't go as poorly as our last job that we were together.
Thanks for the help.
I
Raynor's
hope.
smart, but you can't smart a spider to death, you know?
What
Inquiry.
will you do while I help Raynor?
Well, Naramo said we needed something to offer this Varuni character, but from what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything. So I ask myself, what do you get the person who has everything?
And what do you get the person who has everything?
A home-cooked meal, Argonian pottery, or information. Since I'm a terrible cook, and we're worlds away from Black Marsh, I think I'll go with the third thing. This brass fortress is brimming with gossip. I just need to listen for it. Wish me luck.
Knowledge is power. Affirmative. Perhaps we can threaten her with her life. That seems to be a value of most of her species.
No. No.
Very well.
We're gonna
I
do
will
this.
retrieve knowledge. I will search for your brother. Let's hope that he is not terminated.
Yeah, we're gonna do this the right way.
It is nice meeting you again, Kareth.
Yes. I hope to see you soon. I'll go find your brother. It's good to see you, by the way.
How do you keep that Luciferian battle droid under such control?
Has the gold you
Did you know he
Will you still
is
sponsor me?
and
Oh,
was
I wiped his memory banks.
an Imperial Terminator droid?
Specifics in my office. 1,000 blessings, Walker. Lankin has much to offer the Brass Fortress.
Just a minute.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Did you hear that? That is an Imperial battle mech.
I wiped his memory banks. We programmed him.
You do know that he's more powerful than a shock trooper? I'm talking about the new robotic ones. They're almost impossible to kill.
He's a sweetheart now. He won't hurt you.
I don't trust mechs.
But you work on him.
Just hope that you made sure you wiped his memory and he doesn't remember or break his programming.
He doesn't remember a thing. I promise. I
He's
know
a
what I'm
Lucifer
doing.
droid. You know why they call them Lucifer droids?
I know why they're called Lucifer droids. And that's stupid. Trust me. He'll be fine. He won't hurt you. He won't hurt anyone.
Fine, just go find my brother. I'll look for information.
You look for information, I go find your brother. So we can get into that city. So I can go do my job. My contract. Which is doubling by the minute. Damn it.
What is it, princess?
I'm getting a weird spin.
Me too, for some reason.
I'm constantly wanting to walk to the right. Constantly. And I have to keep readjusting when I'm walking. I know what it is, honey. No, I know what it is.
I think that they're...
It's okay.
How do you like the role playing?
I know. I have
Do
a
you want
box
to join us
of
in Clockwork City?
controllers.
I think you
He
might have it, don't
can't.
you?
I don't think
I
he
thought-
has it.
thought he has it.
I mean, if you had Clockwork City, we're just starting here. We're gonna do every mission, everything, because we're gonna get the title and all the goodies that
To
come
go with the role
it.
playing.
So I mean, if you have Clockwork City, yeah, we're kind of playing a spacey,
Kind of a Star Wars theme.
Star Wars spacey thing. I mean, I hope you have Clockwork City. I mean, if you do, you can come along with us. We just started, literally.
Yeah, start the quest. It's a
And
good title.
you can do
This is
the
a good
whole,
storyline.
You can do the whole quest with us, everything. We're gonna stay here until we finish it. It's fun. This is a really fun. This is my favorite.
And the guild hall's
Favorite
here now,
land.
so we're kind of.
This is
making
my
all-
favorite land right here.
Yeah, it's all cyberpunk.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
all steampunked. Everything you fight is
Steampunk.
a mechanical robot, and it's really cool here.
So for role-playing purposes, the princess is a reptilian species, being that she's an Argonian here. She is a scrapper, kind of goes around with her ship,
Yeah.
raiding all
Yeah,
the destroyed places.
She's not the
and
best at
take
it.
parts.
She
She's also
tries.
kind of like an archaeologist,
clumsy.
treasure hunting.
She's clumsy.
She sells her stuff on the black market, or whoever wants to buy it. She get hired by people to go get artifacts, things like that, for role-playing purposes. And she created her little robot group. It was once a Lucifer battle droid, kind of like those shock troopers in Star Wars, those mechanical ones. And so she found him in a scrap pile, and she put him back together again, wiped his memory. Kind of like, do you remember, have you watched The Mandalorian, where they... Oh, what's that one guy's name? I forgot his name. But he...
Oh.
Anyways, Mondo had a Terminator droid that was an assassin and worked as a bounty hunter. Oh, I love those things.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, lady looks really good in her. She looks exactly like a Star Wars explorer, a scrapper. So we thought,
Yeah,
oh,
look like a
let's just
scrapper.
talk one
We
night.
came
Like,
up
you know,
with it
that
last night, so I was like,
she
you know
looks like an
what?
archaeologist, an explorer, a Star Wars kind of themed person. Especially when we was in Alcar Desert, we're walking. Well, this looks just like Tatooine.
Oh yeah, remember that when I was there? I was like, God, I feel like I'm on Tatooine.
So we kind of thought, why don't we do a Star Wars role-playing theme, something different?
Okay,
shit.
hang on. Hang on.
We don't have the money, really. Oh, don't get your daily reward. Yeah, daily reward.
Good on you guys.
Are you, yeah, they have different shades of gray you can get on the avatar.
Gee.
Oh, it's on sale, or it was cheap enough. Role play with us. Well, the guild hall's here. This way, when you walk out of the guild hall, you could actually be here. Let's start the quest here. Oh, stick with the game. When you get money, you get a job. You can pay us back when you get a job, and you get money flowing back in the house. You can always buy us something nice.
You'll like it. You'll like it here. You'll like it here.
Because there's a couple of nice dungeons here as we'll do in the
There's some
future.
nice dungeons here. There's some nice armor sets here, and this looks different. Don't. Yes, honey. I really want you. I really want you to have it because I want you to come and play with us.
Besides, the guild hall's here. And
The
this way when
guild
you walk
hall
out,
is
the guild hall
here,
will be here. This is
and
the coolest
this-
zone.
This zone is different from any other zone you're gonna see in
This
this
is a
game.
very special. This
It's
is
a
a very
very
special DLC.
special
It's all
DLC zone.
steampunk and stuff. This is one
You're
of the
going to love it.
fans requested this for a long time.
We'll wait for you because we just started this. So
Do you want us to come back and go through the storyline with you, get you to where we're at?
all he's got to go is to he has to go to Dishon. The trial here. Oops, doing that wrong one. Yeah, there's a couple here. There's Asylum Sectorium, and then there's a couple of other dungeons here.
Is
I don't have it all
is he
open.
offline? I think he's offline. I
I
think
know
doesn't is
doesn't.
offline.
He didn't stay on very long. But there's a lot of bosses here.
Yeah, there's a
Yes, you can get a skin here. You can get a mechanical dinosaur here. I have to figure out how to get that one.
there's a
You'll
Silent
get-
Sanctum.
You'll get an automatically. You're gonna get a pet.
That's one of the trials here.
You're gonna get a pet when you walk
And there's
into Brass
another one
City.
here
so.
someplace.
Siam Satorium, yes. It's a trial. So listen, that's a trial. I know there's a dungeon
This-
here.
Yeah, and there's also two big dungeons here.
Yeah, I was just gonna see. I'm just gonna look at that. There are 2 bosses here, 6 shards, 3 points of interest, 2 delves, 4 wayshires. Story quests. There's 8 here, so we can probably do all this in a day and a half. 6 Pathfinder things to find, and 8 lore books here.
Yep, there is a robot you can make. I think, isn't that the one we have at the guild
There-
hall? Is that something different?
There is a robot here.
Or is
to
that
make.
the armor I have?
No. So you collect and install
Maybe
all the
the one I'm
parts
wearing.
necessary to reconstruct this robot. So you needed a left arm, a right arm, a left leg, a right leg, a pelvis, a chest piece, a spine, left hand, right hand, a dynamo, a calculus, and a staff, and 3 other things. And then you can build a robot dummy. That's the robot dummies we have in our houses. And you can build that and put that in your house.
There's 2 delves, 3 points of interest, 6 sky shards, 2 world bosses, 4 wayshires. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you could be a bounty hunter if you like the Mandalorian kind of storyline, or someone who's
She's
contracted
always,
to help the princess. She's always gets friends
she's-
from.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
always bringing people in to help her and stuff because she can't do all this on her own sometimes.
Yeah, she's a Tomb
You're
Raider.
gonna get the title of Hero of Clockwork City, and you're gonna get a memento. So we're gonna do all that,
And the-
and I know for a fact, as soon as you walk into Brass City, you're gonna get a pet. I hope that's
Ah,
still in the
yes, your
game.
regular
You
pet.
should
You
get
should
a,
still
a
get it.
little pet.
A little
yeah,
snake
for the first
creature,
time. First
or
time
a fly
walking
one,
in.
not just sure.
You're gonna get a pet. So. This is one of the coolest zones in the entire game. This is my favorite zone in the whole game. All of
Yeah.
them. This is my
It's
favorite
very
one.
clockwork,
very
very
unique,
steampunk.
very different looking than anything else in the game. Everything's steampunk, robots.
Yeah, the sky. You look up at the sky, and everything's all turning and.
Even the
Recognize.
creatures that you fight, you'll recognize the creatures,
Yes.
but they're,
But they're
all
all
steampunked out.
out.
So it's really cool. It's really cool. And the whole
Go ahead,
place.
go ahead and flip over your connector. It works better.
You mean flip it over?
Yeah, unplug it, and turn it around. It seems like it has a better connection. Well, we're trying to keep you in the game and playing with us.
No, honey, but I
Yeah,
know,
just
I know.
Stay out of
No, I know.
PvP until level 3,600 behind people's
But
ass.
there's places we want to show you, you know, not necessarily
so many
anyone
places.
else, you know, and Lux already has it all. But there's places we want to show you that
And
we know
you-
you can't afford. We
You
can
are
for
part
now.
of our rotation.
You're a
part of
family.
Our family.
You're
part
in
of
that
our
family.
Delve group.
And
We are the Holy Trinity of or the Holy
yeah,
Quad.
so as
So
long as
we
I
have
can
me as a
afford
tank,
it.
Lady is the healer. Lux is kind of a fills the gaps, but we need a dedicated DPSer, and that's
And
you.
you are going to be our
So,
DPSer.
We're the Holy Trinity. I'm the tank.
Yeah,
Lady's the
you
healer.
are. You're
you're
very
the DPS,
important.
and
You're the
Lux,
one- you're the
Lux
one-
fills out everything in our
Yeah,
emergency.
you're the one that's going to kill
group-wide
the
healer.
monsters. You're the one
Yeah.
that's going to kill all the monsters. So, we
Because
need
if I have
you.
to kill a monster, it's going to take a very long time. I don't have the kill spells. I have the tank spells. I can take damage, but I don't have any way of very quickly killing the monsters. That's your job.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And Lux kind of fills all the roles. He's a little bit of everything. Or she's a little bit of everything with the abilities she has as a vampire. So she's kind of a healer, kind of a backup tank.
Mm-hmm.
When she goes into vampire form, and she's a backup DPS. But she's not really specialized in any of it.
Mm-mm. No.
And so she fills the gap that we have when
The
one of us
three
are
of
lacking.
us, we're all specializing in something.
Yeah, I
Healer,
specialize in the
tank,
tank.
and DPS.
That's the Holy Trinity.
Everyone else is kind of just a little bit of everything.
Yep. And unfortunately,
Correct.
doesn't is unfortunately most of these dungeons are only 4 people dungeons. So we'll
Yeah,
have to
so
reread
it's
them
always
at
gonna
doesn't, and one of
be
us.
Us three and Lux, you know, it's just the way it's going to be, unfortunately.
And so we have to find time.
And the
to
time
go to
difference
dungeons.
is also a kind of
Another
a
big problem.
It's
It's
a
the
big
time
impact.
difference,
It's the
and also
time
doesn't
difference.
have all the DLCs either. So that's another problem. That's
Yeah,
why I
it
try to get
doesn't
you the DLCs.
No, honey, it's fine. We haven't. We just did. We just got here, so
We did the
we just did the intro to
we
get
did a
here,
prologue to get here.
and we haven't done everything yet.
You can use those as a soul gem instead of your regular soul gems.
Mm-hmm.
I usually use them to. It's bound. Yeah.
I do believe you'll probably, maybe, I'm not sure, but when you come up here, you might even get a mount. I'm not sure. It should be a dwarven mount, but I'm not sure about that. It's good money. It sells. It sells. Everything sells. Well, you have to go to, oh, honey, you're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
No, we
Merry
want to show
Christmas.
you this.
Thank you.
I know.
We want you
But
to
I
play
want
with
to.
us.
I know. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have to do anything. But I want you. I want you to see this. I want you to see what we're seeing.
What the game has to offer
what the game
without
really
the PvP.
has to offer. It's kind of.
Yeah, it's a lot like
It's
Bioshock.
a lot like
It's really
Bioshock.
cool.
Yeah, it's a lot like Bioshock. Yeah.
So when you get in the zone, go ahead and
Yeah, you're
open
gonna
your map
talk,
and start the zone quest. We'll come to you.
Yeah, we're gonna come to you. Hang on. Because we can't enter the city yet.
Go ahead
so.
and start the zone mission. Or main story, I guess. We'll come to you. Yep. Yep,
Yes,
everything here is robots.
Everything
it's
is
really
robots.
cool.
Everything here is robots. And the trees, the ground, the grass, the plants, everything is metal.
Sergeant Boldan, this one has the gold.
The
you
trees,
requested.
the trees are metal. Everything is metal.
This place
here.
is probably the best, coolest zone
This
of
is
all
the
of
coolest
those
zone
scrolls.
that they have. Yeah. I love this zone.
Lankin has much to offer.
At one time, this is the whole reason why we played Evan Hart Pack, because we like Silk the Seal and we like Vivek. And
Yeah.
you know her thing, but unfortunately in PvP,
In PvP, it just doesn't.
the people
work.
on this side is trash. They talk trash. They'd rather fight each other than
Yeah.
fighting the enemy. Oh yeah, all kinds of cool stuff. Oh yeah, that's the major damage shown. But yeah, take a
Oh, that
close look
did
at
work
the
better.
trees.
My spin stopped. Well, I didn't really have a spin. She just kept walking to the right constantly. Yes. It's all
The way you're
nasty
going is
here.
actually towards our home.
Off we go.
Power up. Oh no. No, this is a paywall. Yeah, there's no bots here. No. You won't see any bots here. Except for the non-player character ones. Told you you'd like it.
Yeah, you're going to
I
get that
told
as a
you you
pet.
would like it here.
You are. When you go into the city, you're going to get one. Where's he at? Oh, he's way up here. Yeah,
Just tired of walking anyway.
pretty much a brass snake, yeah.
Where's he at?
He's over here someplace.
And we'll do this whole zone together, so.
It's metal.
Everything
Yeah.
is metal here.
Well,
Everything.
everything is fabricated.
They'll tell you that later on. Here you are. They'll tell you that later on in the story. Yeah, it's all metal. It's a metal tree.
Oh, by the way, that's our house. The guild hall is right here. This is the guild hall. This is our new house right here.
Oh yeah, our house is right here.
Oops, not here. It's over
Let's see, where's our house?
over here. And so this here,
Yeah.
this is that's
This is our
That's
house.
the guild house.
This is the
You
house.
can loot these
we
boxes
just
and
bought.
stuff.
You can loot all kinds of stuff here.
Yep, this is what the guild hall is, if you're wondering what it looks like. So we step out now that you have land.
Now you
come
have
here.
it, you'll step out onto here. Yep.
Instead of
instead of
going
going
from where you
somewhere
originally
else.
come from.
Mm-hmm.
This is also a quick shortcut here. You come here to the guild hall. Yeah, look up. You're inside a big thing, a dimension.
You'll get a miniature version of this as a reward.
So yeah, this
This
is the guild
little
house.
this globe thing. Yeah. Did you see the little mechanical mice right here
Right here, see the mice?
with the wind up key on their backs? Uh-huh. Isn't it?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And this, you get parts for it. And
So-
this is the guild hall.
We just can't walk in. We still have to teleport to them, but you can see the guild hall.
Oh yeah, they're all
Yeah,
here.
everything is up. We tried not to.
Okay, try now.
Oh yeah. Mine went to the same place. Let's see.
You could be an elf bounty hunter.
There's elves in space.
Oh, God, see what the new lights look like.
Oh yeah. I will. Yeah. Oh, see this guy right here, honey? The dude I'm standing next to. If you collect all his parts here, which drop all over this zone, you'll make him. You can make him.
This is the guild hall.
Is it possible?
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Those are beds over there, yeah. They do, no cushioning. Yeah, you're inside a globe. You can find all the mundane stones, yeah, in the main room there. It should be all here. The apprentice. put them all in that I had. Do you need the mage? I think it's... I think it's the apprentice that gives you... there's the lover, there's the lord, there's the lady. I think it's the apprentice. Is that the one? What's apprentice to? Increases spell damage. That's probably the one you want to use. Either that one or the atronach. So this will give you more spell damage. The apprentice. That is the mage. Then your merchant is here.
Hug me.
It is. Yeah. Yep, there's your cellar. Or there's the bank. And if you have anything to sell that you smuggled, you could talk to her. Oh, that's right. You have to have the... You have to get the Thieves Guild open. Look up. Look up in the sky. Vortex up there, I put up there in a globe. And then see where I put the stained glass I put up here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's behind the grates.
Huh?
See the stained glass thing over here? I glitched into the wall. It looks like she's behind the grate, up above you. The stained glass. Yeah, I glitched it into the wall. And this is what we're in. This is Clockwork City. I just forgot about I had it, so I put it down. Oh, I gotta fix it. So this is a factotum recharge place. This is like where my little robot guy would come to recharge. It's a recharge station. This is where he'd come to recharge. And if you click this here, this will take you to the crafting tables. I'm going to put some little robots and stuff behind the glass thing. They glitch them in. So these are some pets you can get, and I glitched them into the into these little crystal containment things. These things are kinky, huh? Yeah, the pistons and shaft. So I glitched in the stained glass walls into here. So I glitch built these in to give this place some more light. They came with the house. I just left everything as is. I bought the house furnished, a little bit more expensive, but I like all these little gears and gizmos and stuff. And this is exactly what I would have bought anyway, so I just bought it as is. So if you go to the observatory landing, look up. Yep, we're below it. And this is all of your crafting tables.
You don't want to go back out. It's too cold out there. Too cold.
Right here. This is the outfitting station right here. This we could change your outfit colors and stuff like that.
Heck of an allergy attack when I went outside. Wow.
This is a cooking fire.
Oh
but
yeah, I don't know.
get...
It's like a tick on my nose, and ooh, couldn't stop sneezing there. We were looking at. Can you believe we're still putting up lights? We finally got done. Finally. Yeah. God.
There's a clockwork crafting station.
Did they have that
Provisioning station.
That's what I was looking for. I wanted to gift that to you, V. I couldn't find it. Oh my god, my nose, it won't stop. Jeez.
Where should I put this at?
It's gonna be a crafting place, so I don't know, let me go up. And let me go down. It's down. There we go. This house is so cool. Oh my god. Love this place.
Should I put it here?
Because you can take this fire out.
I could put it right here.
Yeah, you could put it right there. Yeah. That would be perfect.
There you go. Yep, it's usable.
It's so cool here. I love the sounds of it.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. I know. It's just something we do. Remember the armor set here that drops feed?
Yeah.
That it sends the roly-poly out? Remember that
Yeah.
one? I need a second set of armor. I'm wondering if that would be cool to have. I wonder. So I'm looking for that set. I just can't remember the name of it. See, I'm going to need something to eat. Let's see. I think I have to put, let's see my, I thought I was max level my provisioning. Let's see. No, it's fine. No, I'm looking for some food to make me, so. There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, some costumes don't dye the right color. It looks very good. You're going to enjoy this storyline. It is very good. It is a really good storyline here. Yeah, you can see what people are talking about with that outfit, the butt pads. It isn't. It's a mature game. Yes. Yes. Yeah, those gold tattoos. Yep, that looks good.
Son of a bitch.
What is it?
I just accidentally deleted my Nern hold shit. God damn it.
Oh no. Yeah.
There we go. Master woodworker.
To see your grandma? Have a lot of company? Your uncle home? Or your grandma's husband? No, that's fine. That's...
You know, I think this game is in VR, but Xbox unfortunately doesn't support VR.
Mm. And that's in VR. Mm.
Isaac, hi, I'm in England. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas,
Merry
Isaac.
Christmas, Isaac.
This is our new steampunk house. This is the new guild hall here. Clockwork City.
I mean, we're gonna be off and on tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna open up presents in the morning, and then we'll probably get on and play while I'm cooking dinner and everything. That reminds me, I gotta pull my pumpkin pie out of the freezer, actually. Though mine are homemade, I just
Seal
froze
built this
mine.
place and everything in it, except the people. Well, maybe even a few of them too, by the look.
I'll DoorDash it to you.
So we come out here, this will get you back into Clockwork City.
Yeah, this takes you right back to Clockwork City. Just leave home. It should, anyway.
Good eye. I never would have spotted that.
Where did we go?
Go through the door.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Ah, there we go. There we are. God. So you need to talk to...
Start the zone quest. Open your map, hold the X button, and start zone quest, and go ahead and follow that. You already got your little pet we got from that one dungeon right there, so that's cool. Yep, you gotta go back to Deshawn and start the quest.
And then it will bring you
It'll be
here. Yeah. Yes.
I don't think so.
No.
Start your zone quest here. So I want to go back to Deshawn. I'll take you there.
Yeah, we can take you where to talk to the guy. Yeah, what's his name? Something Fry? Something like that?
Devith Fry. We'll have to talk to his apprentice. Oh yeah, my controller has a spin to the right. What the hell?
Oh, okay, so you're going to the right too. Okay, it's just not me. I've been fighting this thing for a few days, and it's like really bad today. It's like, what the heck? Why? Why are you doing this to me now? It's a good thing I'm not using guns. It'd be horrible if I was using a gun or something. God.
Right, just going to the right. I got bad spin.
This is the
Oh,
spot
it would
I've been looking
be...
for.
I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, just...
This is taking longer than I planned. Can you believe it?
You talk to her, then you come over here.
Homeland.
Yes. Yes.
He's over here.
Please, listen to me
We'll
for just
take
a
you
moment.
right
It's
to-
very important.
Div. Yeah, there you go.
Your quest starts here. The quest should start inside here. And then some guy driving Fry should talk to you someplace right here. They don't see him anymore.
Is that your dog?
Yes. Now I have to go to the waterfall.
He's my attack droid. I'm not an attack droid anymore.
I am a Lucifer Model
Some people don't like the bustle
T6000
of
shock
cities,
trooper.
but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
He could. Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Very much.
Dragons in your own homeland.
I wish I was off adventuring.
We have to go probably outside the city, I think.
To this, I think it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think we have to go this way.
I've been wanting to visit here. Spare
Yes.
a moment? Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Where's that waterfall at? Is it over here?
Let me get my map.
Which
It's
waterfall
right
was
here.
it?
It's right here. It's right there. Yes. That's it. Power up.
Powering up.
There we go.
Yep. Oh, no. We need to get on the other side of this.
Well, we'll have to. Oh, he can. He's
My mistress
water
loops
resistant.
my gears often.
Dusting, getting the sand, dirt out, oiling. I always carry an oil can. Oh no! I fixed that problem.
Triangulating using teleporter.
Alright. Let's follow him.
Coordinates acquired.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Suit. It would be oil. Fluids, oil,
Warning, hostile entity. Entering battle mode. Entity terminated.
Beck.
it's fluids. But his vital organs are pretty much protected. I made sure of that.
Can never have enough of that.
This is a safe area to jump. Calculations. I hate water.
Come on. It's in here. I wonder if we can go in with
Treasure
it.
detected.
What did we do with it? Let me see. Maybe. Try again. Keep trying till you get it.
Does this taste weird to you?
Excuse me? It is raspberry bubbly. Oh.
Scanning. Scanning. Fire entity here to speak to. Have you spoke to him?
Don't drink that. Did you drink all that? I'm sure it's fine.
This is raspberry, but
It smells funny too.
It's just a weird flavor. It tastes more like raspberry cough syrup than does water.
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, the dwarves.
They live underground. They rarely come
Remember
out
with dwarves.
where you can see them.
Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barnes Arm Shed. Ironic that AM's holy city of Morn
Cintron was terminated. Threat to the princess. And her friend, the elf.
Arcadia. Not the ship.
So princess has a very strange lisp. She'll say friend, she'll say friend.
Yeah, she
With the
has
W?
a lisp, actually. A lisp, she has a hard time saying certain words. So
it's like
instead of friend, she'll say friend
friend with a W instead
with
of
a W.
She's my friend.
Friend.
She's my friend. She's a very cute little reptilian species. Gotta think of Star
Silver Seal always
Wars.
did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly.
Yeah,
It's
it's huge.
cool. I tried to find an outfit, but my tail gets in the way.
Nutritious supplement here. Yes, I think they're still here from our first run through. Something like this. Danger. Entity. Go into battle mode. Yeah, I have to find out what sets him.
We'll go to a replicator and we can fix you armor.
Barrels and boxes are filled with nutrition supplement. Suggest gathering, princess, for your dietary needs. Warning. Threat detected.
This lift will take us to
Entering
the
battle
depths
mode.
of the ruin and to your destination.
Exterminating. Extracting life form.
They're guardians. They're guardians. They're just doing their job, really. I kind of feel sorry for them.
Detecting nutrient supplements. Non-threatening life form, Gua. Entity is sleeping. Having dream.
Let it sleep. Good, where are we supplying the ship?
Affirmative.
My ship. Oh, you don't see it though. It's cloaked. It's cloaked. I can't have people seeing it. This is a low-tech planet.
David Fry. Fire. Entity. Waiting at elevator. Suggest using elevator. This device.
There's lots of goodies here.
Like he walks thud, 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 thud. Yeah. It's excellent. Factotum assemblage detected. Non-hostile.
They're workers. That's their only programming. They'll just do their job. It'll be like we're not even here. They'll ignore us. Nope, they'll ignore you.
Clockwork's guardians stand down. Kneel. This is Clockwork City.
Yes, this is Clockwork City.
So out of character, this is what you are inside of. It's that little thing. Yep. You shrink down and go inside. So that's what you see in the sky from.
You'll be fine.
Shrunk down.
You'll be fine.
Interdimensional portal detected.
Ugh.
This is not the brass fortress. Someone diverted our passage.
Warning.
Audacious,
Sensing
but
Sith magic.
foolhardy. When I find them, I feel cold. Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
Warning. Traps detected.
Factotums! They're activating!
Warning. Hostile entities
These
detected.
are guardians.
Entering battle mode.
Another batch! Spinning up! Destroy them! Oh! To the southeast! Make ready! This better be the last of them!
You are on fire. You okay?
Initiating healing program. Nanites initiated.
We must hurry.
See if these things have any parts I can take. Not really. And this isn't even the city yet.
Warning, traps detected.
Traps.
Found box. Treasure.
It will hurt you. It won't instant, but it will hurt.
Recommend staying to the walls. Warning, trap plate detected.
Nasty thing. You're welcome, honey. I knew you would like this place. Like I said, it's different than any zone you'll see in this game.
Yep.
I do. We have to be really careful. Just, oh! Thing is nasty. Nasty traps in here. Traps are everywhere in here. Be careful. No, we're just grabbing some things.
Looking for artifacts.
coming. Hmm?
Yeah, it's telling us to go back.
Yeah, it's just telling us to go back that way for some reason.
Trap deactivated.
The trap is deactivated, but we still see it moving.
Oh, the character, it's because it's supposed to be deactivated. It's a bug. Those aren't even supposed to be on.
Yeah, it's just a bug. Yeah.
Yeah, see, this doesn't
Yeah,
even hurt
see
us.
these? Yeah, they're not hurting us right now.
Yeah, they're not even on. It's
Yeah, see, they show they're up for me running, but...
so it's a game bug. Those aren't supposed to be. You're not supposed to be able to see those. These traps are deactivated.
It's
a glitch.
Yeah, it's just a little bug. Yeah.
If you want to read all the books here too.
Wow, that is a big book. Yeah, there's nothing, you can't look at it. There we go.
Looking for treasure. Warning, hostile entity detected. Yeah, everything is fabricated.
Everything
So
is fabricated, so it's going to be a metal or some kind of metal in this world, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good sway. We can't see the quest, so we have to follow you. I don't see where your quest goes because we already did it. So it's
Yeah,
no longer
we
no longer
actually
active
just
for
did
us.
this part, so.
Keeps telling us to go to the back of the dungeon where there's a teleporter waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Remedial spellcraft is all I can muster, but I will aid you as best I can. Lead on.
Warning, hostile entities detected. Entering battle mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're not going to do any crafting but one, do food crafting.
Oh, absolutely. So you can make your own food. You go first, Lucifer. Must have been.
Traps detected.
Favorless paste. Ugh. Yes,
Initiating
it's
Madites.
substance, I suppose.
Beware of traps. I think that's part of the pieces you need to make the robot
I think it is.
and onto it. Is it a purple item? Blue?
Oh yeah, yeah. You could put little robot pieces in your house.
Yeah, you can make your own little robot in
Mhm.
a house too. It's a furniture thing.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta get my phone. Please get my phone. Let's see.
She's looking it up now.
Yeah, I just have to get my phone to cooperate. 3. Okay.
No, it's whispers.
Critical surge. It will be empowered ward. Will be the morph to conjured ward. And dark exchange will be dark conversion. But I'll have this up, so it'll be easier for me to look at it. So for you. There you go. Right, Jesus. I thought you would like it. It's different. It's different looking than any other part of the skin. V. Lucifer.
Activating.
Charge up. There you go. Are you sure you're getting a VR set?
Last. Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. To reclaim my power.
Instantly terminated.
We saw it before. Where he...
I wonder why Lord Set made so many creations that imitate life. Because he could.
Look up at all the
better
stuff here.
understand them.
Really cool.
You'd probably
Welcome
just
to
walk up and
Clockwork
ask.
City.
Welcome to Clockwork City.
Everything you see and
It's
touch
fabricated.
is fabricated. Everything.
None of this is real.
None of this
is
is real.
Sithasiel's master thing. Alright, let's catch up to the quest we're on. Just we go to Clockwork City. Shocking. Entity make a joke. Ha ha.
I'm trying to teach him joking. I don't know. I don't think he gets it. He's working on it.
Get back, you betcha!
Inorganic trees fabricated.
They're pretty.
Warning, explosive device detected. Firepot spider.
Yes.
Nice hole.
Water detected. Entering battle mode. Cloth detected.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Entering battle mode.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Treasure detected. Arcade integer, looting treasure. Should I exterminate him?
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Friend. Friend.
Registered as friend.
Just a friend. There you go. He won't hurt you. He won't hurt you. He has done that, but he won't do that to you.
Entering battle mode. Hostile entity detected.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Water detected.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
All these pieces. They're too far gone. Can't use them for anything.
Initiating healing nanites. Wood detected.
Off with you, Swit!
Oh, he's big.
Quite shocking. I make a joke. Ha, ha, ha.
You make funny.
Ha. I make funny.
You make funny.
You can never have enough of that.
Oh. Interesting. Said he can't be
I
with
hope
you.
you're watching.
Healing nanites activated.
Well, good luck on trying to get into the city. They wouldn't let me in. You know, it's not my fault.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Oil feels good on joints.
Yes.
Never used
This
it
is
much
machine
much
oil.
Till I met you.
And I needed this crystal too.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Well, it wouldn't be good for living things, no. Charge up. We're ready to go.
Mission will take you down
The mission
there.
will take you down there.
Yes.
Just go up to it.
Princess, a little robot pet was flying by.
Sergeant Baldan, this one has the gold you requested. Will you still sponsor me?
I gave you my word, didn't I? Come, cat. We can discuss the specifics in my office.
So you're going to talk,
Talk
here and see everything
the brass fortress.
that's going to happen
Yes,
here,
I'm
and then
sure
you'll
you
be on the quest that we are on. Yeah, they're doing the same thing to you as they did me. Not my fault. I haven't even been here before. How do they know I'm a troublemaker?
Have you stolen something from them before?
No, I have not stolen it. I haven't been here before until now.
Have you speaking to the sister yet? Ghost. Did you speak to the sister?
Yes, talk to him.
No, speak to
No.
all the people up there to get in search of a sponsor with Ryanor.
You have to talk to everybody up here
Then you'll be on the
first.
sim quest.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Naramo from the previous quest? I don't know if you met him before, but he was named Deshaun. Yep. Now we're on the sim quest.
What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to write home about this.
get you a better drink out of my backpack. And I will be down with you in just a second. Do all this pretty stuff here. Lucifer, where are you?
I am fishing in oil.
You're
Feels
in...
good on joints.
Oh, good. Be like a sauna. Oh, I see. Raynar. Oh.
Radar entity detected.
I need this though. Hang on.
Sky shard detected.
Oh, these sell for good money. Just here, there. Got it. Alright. In the backpack it goes. Let's see. Over here. This one. Raynar.
Hello again.
Hello.
So strange. I'm glad to see you, but I must admit, the statistics are staggering. What are the odds of us meeting here again in an extraplanar space? Rhetorical, of course. Honestly, I am glad you're here.
Kieran sent me down here to look for you.
Kira?
She's worried.
So you've joined our band of outsiders. Welcome. Now look, I may lack Kirat's natural talent with a blade, but I can accomplish this on my own. Varuni's sure to sponsor us once I deliver this. Who am I kidding? I do need your help.
What are you trying to do?
These firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid. The dangers inherent to acquiring it make it very valuable indeed. I discovered a way to prevent the spiders from detonating. But even diffused, they're more than capable of killing me.
Can you siphon the oil if I disable them?
So you'll do it? Yes,
Well,
of
maybe
course.
I just asked a
If you
question.
attract the spider's attention, I can use this tonal dampener to disarm their ignition coils. Just a simple matter of inverting their threat assessment array and... Sorry. I can get carried away sometimes.
First, number one, it was just a question. But alright. You disable the explosions and I'll disable the spiders. Then we give the oil to Venari. Does
When
sound
she
good?
says I presume she means me. Disable the spiders. Affirmative. Battle mode activated.
I do need your help.
One
You know,
more,
I like to think I'm
you've got
agreeable.
it.
Oh, you got it?
And that's the last of it. Excellent. Brilliant. We really made short
Did you
work of those
get-
spiders, didn't we? Here.
Did you get all
can
of them?
carry the oil.
Did he?
Affirmative.
I didn't.
Then we will get more.
Take the oil to Varun. Miramo said she has an office.
Now we have it.
Such a pleasure when things go as planned, don't you think? knowledge and strength of arms, working in harmonious
Where
concert.
should I take this fire
Now,
pot oil
if only
to?
I could get Kira to see it the same way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll escort you to the gate. Come on. Beep. Lucifer.
Princess.
Okay, I'm ready. Do you think this is enough that will get me in?
If not, I will blast down the doors.
No, we already talked about that. No. Remember the rule of the gear. Remember? We can't.
Instead of blasting, I could rip the door off hinges.
I think that kind of still applies. No.
Again, thank you. Good luck in the Basilica.
I guess they're gonna let us in. Here we go.
I wonder why Lord Set made so many creations that imitate life. Because he could, to better understand them? But you'd probably just walk up
Warning.
and ask.
Stealing.
Welcome to the Brass Fortress.
Pick up this beam.
No, right here. Yeah. This is where you get your pet. Did you get it? Did you get your pet? You got it. He's mechanical. You go. I'm just coming in.
I just don't know. I
We're
always
here.
expected Clockwork City to be a bit more hospitable.
We need not the grease of luxury to find our sequence here.
Still, you never tire of it? The smell of oil or the taste of gruel?
Your mind must become a gear, a single constant winding in perfect regulation.
I always find...
Selling extra items. Live wire carcasses.
Yes. Sell what we don't need, what we found. Maybe we'll get some good money out of it. Maybe.
Way Shrine Detective.
Got it.
What?
Where do we take this oil to?
Bulletin board. Factotum Construction. It says we need to go back outside. Into here. It says we must go to here. Books to read.
Trouble to do, Sean.
And just as I promised, my assistant arrives. You brought a gift for our sponsor, right?
Sponsor found.
There we are. Stop it.
Greeting,
We're here.
auxiliary.
I'm here.
Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
Yes, explosive oil harvested from dangerous fire pot spiders.
Fire pot oil. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. Thank you. Now, to the matter of your citizenship. You're clearly a capable warrior, but in the Clockwork City, mental precision is of paramount importance.
How do I prove my mental fitness?
A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. But I have no proof. I spoke to your friend Aramo, and he insists you can gather the evidence I need. Succeed, and I'll sponsor you all.
Alright. Now Mama and I will find the proof you need.
Try to keep this inquiry quiet, all right? In the Clockwork City, even a small creak in the gears can draw curious eyes.
Who are you again?
Provost Varuni Arvel.
Who are you
ranking
again?
Disquisitor in the Congress of Calibration. Before you ask, yes, I'm a bit young for such a tenurial position. Fortunately, Lord Seth established a true meritocracy here. One day, I'll get a chance to thank him.
Lord Seth, meaning Self-Cecile, right? You've never met him?
Bet. No. Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cargatum Centralis. He's addressed the Congress, but I haven't had an opportunity to present myself. You should be thoroughly prepared when you meet a god, right?
Can you tell me more about Seth-Cecile?
Of course. Lord Set, known to many as Sofa-Seal, is the father of curiosity. By his word, we create, perfect, and overcome. He cares for all of us, just as a clockmaker cares for each gear in spring. Every piece matters, no matter how small.
You seem to know a lot about him.
I do a lot of reading. It's all there in the sermons. Some people think he's aloof, callous even. But I disagree. He stands with us in a way that Vivek and Almalexia never could. And he'll guide us all to a better world.
What can you tell me about the disappearances?
Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind to throw someone down a drain pipe. What worries me is that none of it was recorded by factotums or sentry coils.
And you record what happens in the streets?
We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories, and you must argue incessantly. Everything that happens here is fact, documented and verifiable.
Oh, wait, what?
Exodromal. Sorry, I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome, the glass sphere you'd call our sky.
What extra journals might take issue with being watched all the time?
I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons tell us that only the disassembled engine can be scrubbed and made clean. Knowledge requires light, openness, collaboration, you see?
Affirmative.
I see the thinking. I'll try to find your friends.
These beings are cyborgs, replacing their limbs with cybernetics. They believe that the body is too weak. I concur.
So they want to make themselves like an android, a machine.
Affirmative.
I see. No.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that. Hope we find something in.
We should look for these lost beings.
Yes. We'll help them, you know, to get to our real prize.
Virtue through design. Design through fame.
Hello. How are you?
Interesting.
What's interesting?
We need to speak to Noramo.
So, ready to do a bit of sleuthing? I'm confident that we can find this elusive evidence, but it will require some skullduggery. Breaking and entering, to be specific. Ready for the details?
Yes, details would be nice. Thank you very much.
Varuni suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my study of Dwemer ruins has taught me anything, it's that nothing is ever truly destroyed. You just need to look in the right place. Here, that place is the Depository Documentus.
Depository Documentus? Got it. What's the plan?
Sneaking into the depository is impossible for us, but Sothasil's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. I discovered a way to control one such automata, a device known as a skivaton. I am sure you're duly impressed.
So you're going to guide a clockwork
Automation.
into a building?
No,
what?
You are. I will provide technical assistance and keep an eye out for prying eyes, both mechanical and organic. Head to the depository. I'll meet you there, after I've wrapped up matters with our new benefactor.
Alright. I'll meet you there then.
If you have questions, you should ask them now. Once we begin our investigation, we'll have little time to dawdle.
Why start looking at the depository documentus? I don't know the word.
Documentus.
As Varuni said, everything here generates a record. From what I gather, those records constantly pass through the depository documentus.
If every single record goes through the depository, how are we going to find what we're looking for? I can scour the records within seconds, but we need access to some sort of panther
Yes.
that I can access.
What he said.
When you say it like that, it does sound daunting. It's true. The
Yes.
evidence we seek drifts through vast oceans of information. Luckily, these skivatons seem very capable when it comes to sorting and parsing. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Do you ever know what you're looking for? Do you even know what you're looking for?
I equipped the skivaton with a number of key words and concepts to help it sort out extraneous documents. Have some faith. I've extracted information from tonal vaults and Dwemer orreries. Sifting through city records pales in comparison.
How did you learn to take control of a skivatron?
Honestly, they're not all that dissimilar from the Dwemer devices I usually tinker with. Sothasil clearly learned a great deal from the dwarves. They use an unfamiliar tonal dialect, as it were, but the basic principles remain the same.
How can we control the skivatron without controlling it? Touching it?
We will employ a very simple control device. How to explain it? The skivatons send and receive signals from other clockwork automatons constantly.
Oh, I know how that works.
This device allows us to drown out all the noise, making our voices the only sound it hears.
Why start? Okay. Alright, never mind. You've answered all my questions. Thank you very much.
As I said before, those tarnished redundants down in the slums are no concern of yours.
Yes.
I've instructed the constabulary to keep a strict eye out.
Yes, that Constable Baldon's done an admirable job. Even so, tarnished and exodromals enter the Basilica far too often.
And what of these rumors? Black-robed figures lurking on the edge of the radius?
Honestly, Diwa, settle the boilers, I will never let tarnished or exodromals or mysterious robed ghosts disrupt our work, believe me.
We're going to be role-playing through it, so we're probably going to be taking much slower.
We're going much, much slower because we're role-playing with it, honey. I just got you here. You go at your speed, whatever you feel comfortable going at. It's fine. So, I'm sure you know how to control other devices, right?
Yes, I can take control of a device. With the robots of the...
All this to find a dangerous artifact that I just took a piece of paper off of a board to make some money. Why do everything I take always be this confusing and complicated? Every time.
You attract trouble.
Not trouble. Now, this will be a new thing on my Mirage. Is that what you say? Mirage? Something like that.
Resume.
No, I meant my memories. Mirage. I think that's what it's called. I mean, if I put down on my resumes that I became a skeever rat, I don't know. I don't know how far that will get me. I made it funny.
This is funny. Ha, ha.
Wait for me, wait for me.
What?
How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed? I'll prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
They should have had this.
Yeah, you should be able to
They
buy those.
never did.
Nice.
They never did bring that out. Never. That would have been a cool. That would have been a cool. It's a tick, but it's steampunk. Yeah. Oh man.
There you are.
Pardon me.
I prepared the device.
Nemo!
All is
I
in
mean,
readiness.
normal.
Prepared to see through the eyes of a
I'm
couple
not
of
good with
automaton.
names.
Brilliant.
Allow me to hack the Skivaton.
We got this. Let my robot hack. Oh, this is fun.
Warning, trap.
I'm following you, Lucifer.
I'm seeing a lot of interference. Proceed carefully. We can't risk damaging the Skiverton's data collector.
Right. I know what I'm doing. Just give me a second here. So am I supposed to go through that?
Must be a hole. Must find another way through.
Then it has to be a hole somewhere, right?
Affirmative.
Did you get in there? No.
Change of plan?
Through here. Out for traps.
Ah, there's a fan not working.
Expertly done. That grate should lead to the central depository and our evidence.
That's great. We can go through here.
This depository should contain security documents and recordings. Search everywhere. When you find something, use a Skiverton to make a remote copy.
How about here?
Make sure you make a copy of this. Put it on your data files.
They are dissatisfied with the pace. They're trying to perfect the machines.
They're trying to.
Pulls out his sword. That's what the princess had to do with
He is
Lucifer
a
droid.
He is a warbot. Yeah, they didn't wipe his memory very well. See what we can find in this room.
Dealing with the hacker.
Let's see what we can find in this room.
Yeah.
It's gross. Let's see what's here.
Security blackout periods.
Blackout periods. Black-robed figures.
In relevant regions. The security has been decreased.
By 83%. For a
We
city
might
like
be onto
that.
something here.
For a city like that, that doesn't seem right. Let's see what's in this world.
Organic material.
17 deceased persons. Redact all log data upon task completion. Why would they redact?
We may have something there.
Yes, I think we do.
Quickly,
Why would they
assistant,
redact?
direct the skibaton to the exit, then meet me there to examine the evidence.
How do you get out?
Through the door.
There we go.
I wonder how the Tribunal Temple feels about the Clockwork Apostles. Actually, I wonder if they even know they exist. We're in a whole other world.
How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't you see?
Any alchemists looking for some gold?
Predictions of the deluded machine got my mother killed. Prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
Combatants needed for a perilous task. Please respond for more information.
My mistress is not interested in a perilous task.
We're on a task now.
Please remain at a safe distance, Resident. All malfunction.
Here you are.
All right, let me see what you found. Yes, I believe these recordings correspond to the dates of the disappearances. There's something more. Look here. The last person to access the records was a BAL-167.
How do you suppose we find this BAL-167?
We might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the matter herself. She cited Constable Baldon as a person of interest. His office should be southwest of here.
BAL-167, Constable Baldwin. I'll track down Kirith and see what she's found. Why are you in the bushes?
Affirmative.
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up toys? I think I'm onto something.
What have you learned so far?
I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Baldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold, that's anybody's guess. Luckily, we're here to sort it out. Here, take this memory stone.
What do you want me to do with this?
I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Baldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide a great view of his office. Climb up there and wait. When I offer a bribe, you record the conversation on that memory stone. Then we've got him.
Alright, I'll make my way up to the loft and wait for your signal.
Would it not be easier for me to just extract information?
For being secretive. You know, like spies, remember? Remember when we had to play spies?
Yes.
We're doing that.
I do not like Agent V.
No, well, we could really use Agent V's help right now, but he isn't here, so we have to investigate this on ourselves. I think we're onto something here. Sounds like a lot of money involved if we can figure this out. Exactly.
Would it be easier if I grab this ball entity and press him against the wall and start squeezing until he speaks?
Yeah, it's just the easy way of doing it, and also the easy way for us to get thrown out of the city and all that money goes bye-bye. We need the cheddar. We have to do it this way.
As you wish.
Just be cool.
He is a Baldroid.
A very dangerous android. Where did we go out? Did we go out? No, we have to stay in here.
Hope we find something interesting.
What the hell?
It says look for her.
There you are. Naramo said you'd be around here somewhere. Have you seen Kirith? Is she with you?
I'm sorry, but Constable Baldwin thugs knocked her out and drug her off.
He what? How could she? We have to rescue her. You don't have any idea where they took her, do you?
Not yet, but we'll find out. You tell Verano, and Naramo.
Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time. What would Kirith do? She would investigate. Yes. Talk to the people in Slack. They know practically everything about this place.
Alright, I'll find her, Raynor.
May I now enter battle mode and exterminate this bow?
No, because they could hurt her.
You hurry off to
If
Slack.
they know we're onto her. If they know we're onto them, they'll hurt her.
If I exterminate these thugs, they cannot hurt her.
Technically, and then I'll get in a whole bunch of trouble again.
I suppose that the last time I airlocked several of those Imperial gods, that did cause a problem.
Why do you think we're running?
They were threatening you, so I spaced them.
Yes, but... Just... follow me. And don't go into battle mode unless I say so.
There was no proof that they were spaced by you.
Technically no, but we had to make a quick getaway and they were looking at every ship that was leaving and I snuck out. And they scanned us. No, better that we're far away from them right now. Till everything cools off. Just in case, you know?
How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with
All
delusions
required
of grandeur told
information
her
is
fortune.
by
Do you
entity.
really believe that?
Hi!
Oil those ankles and keep walking, Green Heel. This one has nothing to say to you.
I'm looking for a dark elf. Baldwin's thugs might have drug her through here. Know anything?
You outsiders are all the same. Cutting into the queues, poaching our salvage, sneering and putting on airs. You're no better than us.
Would you still feel the same if I snapped both your legs in two?
And so you prove my point. Always trouble, always violence, and poor Saiba is caught in the middle. This on you. Valdan probably threw your friend into the fundament, a maze beneath the city. If you go after her, neither of you will come out again.
Oh, you might be surprised what we can do.
Standing down for battle mode, I will not rip your arms from your sockets this time.
Thank you for your cooperation. Honestly, did you have to be so intimidating?
I should have ripped her arms from her sockets. She would have been more cooperative without arms.
We're strangers. She doesn't know. She doesn't know us. We're strangers. Oh.
She does have problems controlling this droid.
Yeah, she thinks she wiped his memory bank clean, but no, she really didn't. She just let the outer layers of it. He still has a deeper data bank programming that still runs in the background, basically. Pretty much. Same thing. Okay.
Maybe just take those chocolate nuts away from me.
The storyline here is fascinating. Except it's not, I mean, the main quest isn't too long. It's just, it's really, really good. Very fascinating.
And don't forget all the side quests so you get the achievement.
And yeah, for you to get the achievement, you want to do every side quest and everything so you can get the title and all the goodies that come with it.
And the free skin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know what they're giving out now. But that guy is extremely rare. They still might be giving it out, but I'm not sure. So I don't know if you know Star Wars well enough, but are you talking to this guy that is trying to retail assistant?
I will not harm you, citizen.
Oh boy.
This useless
can help
pile
with
of
that.
grass used to be a guard of some sort. It's harmless now, though. Well, mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless. She's having the same problem Princess is having with her.
It's the same basic
about
thing, yeah. The deep program is overwriting and coming in here. And
Leaving the premises.
it's having a problem, poor thing.
I feel like this factotum has cost me more gold than it's saved. What with all the customers it's run off.
How may I detain you today?
How may I detain you today? I am not to be detained.
I know factotums can run a shop well enough. I've seen it. Perhaps you just can't teach an old machine new tricks.
That guy's having the same problem Princess is having.
It's the exact same problem. No, he's very, very protective of the princess. I mean, she basically...
Beware, beyond these gates, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Anything with autochton duties will be met with lethal force. Warning, entering battle mode.
Wait, don't go in there. Wait!
Exterminating hostile entities. Battle mode initiated. Hostile entities terminated.
All right, don't wipe her mummy.
Restricted grassroots. What's in here? Oh. Oh! Okay, don't get near that thing. I love the sounds here.
Yeah, so for role-playing purposes, the princess found this droid in a battlefield. He is...
She was
a shock trooper, Imperial shock
savaging
trooper.
around.
One of those robotic ones. Highly advanced. And somehow got severely damaged during a fight on the battlefield. He's left behind, and she dug him up.
Found parts, fixed them up, best she could. Took her a while to rebuild him.
To take away his programming, try to figure a way to wipe him from wanting to be exterminating when it's not Imperial.
Yeah, I wanted to kill her a couple of times. She had to shut him down real fast a few times.
Really don't like your odds.
Hostile entities detected. Water detected.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I remember these boxes. There's a quest to come down here and get all these boxes.
I believe there is. Yes.
I believe it's a daily. Tracking the countdown fundament.
We found it.
This is where it could be at, Princess.
Let's hope so.
Multiple enemies detected. Battle mode initiated.
You know, it might be a good idea. I don't know what we're gonna see or find down here. You never know. Oops.
Kara's Vados entity detected. Entity found.
There you are.
Threw you in here too, did they? I knew I couldn't be the only one Constable Baldan got the drop on.
Actually, we came down here to find you. We should leave now.
You're right, we should. And I could, but not yet. I met another one of Baldan's victims, a Khajiit named Lankin. He's been scraping it out down here, but he's no warrior. I told him I'd get him out. Unfortunately, we got separated.
Oh, he's the one that was at the door when we first came here. Alright, we'll look for him.
You want us to find the furry creature entity.
The Khajiit.
Khajiit.
It's in your data file.
Lankin. Affirmative.
That's the spirit. I managed to yank this sword out of a corpse nearby. It's not much, but you don't need a sharp edge to deal with these factotums. Just a heavy swing and a lot of patience. You ready? Let's get moving.
Right. He paid a lot of money to enter the city, if I remember right.
Your swords are not needed. I am formally armed. I have weapons of mass destruction. Stay behind me.
We stay here. We'll take care of this, I think.
Instantly blossom. That's what the staff weapon is on, guys. Considering it's a hand cannon, like. Fishing hole detected. Recommend using crawlers.
Crawlers.
These fish are not edible for your species.
I'm not put oil on them. They're mechanical
Detecting
fish.
synthetic parts. Not consumptible for your species.
No, they're not.
Contain hazardous material. May be fatal if eaten.
I won't eat any. I shouldn't be catching one kind of fish here. Let's see what we have. Nothing.
Battle mode activated.
Never used to fight this much.
Nanites
Well, I met
activated.
you.
Healing initiated.
You betcha!
Fishing hole found.
This is the one we were just at. How can there be a tropical fish in here? Very peculiar.
Are you okay, princess?
Please, I'm fine. I'm fishing. I seem to catch nothing but the same fish.
Shall we try different bait?
Maybe.
Shall I put a shock grenade into the water
No,
to
no,
find
no.
all the
That's
fish?
not the point of fishing. I'm gonna try.
But a shock grenade would be more efficient.
That's not the point of fishing.
Elaborate. Do not understand concept of fishing this way. It
Supposed to
is
be fun.
inefficient.
It's supposed to be fun and relaxing.
This is fun.
No. That's what they said.
This is not relaxing. This is frustrating. It would be better to use shock grenade. Much more
You'll
efficient.
destroy the fish.
Low grade shock would not destroy fish.
That's not the point.
Oh, would you quit?
As you wish. Exterminating threat.
Here we go again.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Perhaps use different kind of bait.
Yes, I'm definitely thinking of trying different kinds of bait, which I am. Let's try these. Let's see if this works. I got a different fish.
Numerous Zabosu collected.
Well, you got something. That's all I thought.
Is that? No. Thank goodness. The body's far too old. Let's keep looking. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
White metal.
And you found pleasure in this fishing.
Hmm?
This does not compute. It is illogical.
Yeah, you also catch it for food too.
This fish is synthetic and not suitable for consumption.
True, but we
of your
can sell the
species.
parts.
To make space cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it would be more logical to throw in a shock grenade.
Starting to think you're right. But we don't want to damage the parts either.
I'm fishing with bug guts.
You can try other things if you want. Let's keep going.
It's probably a side quest or a daily. Or you get from the other thing. You just have to look to make sure there's no one that's looking for a quest. More or less just follow your main storyline. If you see anyone in the city, it's just...
I'm getting good at this. I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Yeah.
Decent hiding place, but no Lime King. We should keep looking.
They're recharging. Do you need to recharge?
Using recharge station.
Another empty camp. Damn. He must be here somewhere.
Well, he wasn't there. Maybe in here?
Tracking.
Use your tracking abilities, see what you can find.
Is that a pot on the stove? Someone was cooking. And recently. We must be close.
Threat detected.
They're coming for us.
Take them out.
Multiple threats detected.
Take them.
More fighters. Oh, joy.
You don't think it much better down here. I don't think anyone's gonna know.
Coming for us. Didn't kill them to run away. Well, now I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Carbonite freezing initiated.
I hope you're watching.
Entity detected.
You found him. Good job.
Finally! Come with us, Lankin. We're getting you out of here.
Friend Kirith, bright moons above, please, let's leave this dungy place.
Let's fight more of these things. Why not?
What do you think?
Exit detected.
Right. We need to go out that exit door. Yes. Oh! V? Are you here?
I am with you.
Wow, that didn't go according to plan, did it?
I quite enjoy the oil bath.
No, you should enjoy it. This is a nice oil bath. I can't afford to get you one. Sorry. But this looks good. Looks promising. I'm sure it will help you.
Track your way to surface.
Okay.
This seems to be the most efficient and expedient way.
Kirith! Thank goodness! You don't suppose you found anything of interest down there?
Enough. I'm glad to see you weren't live, Raynor Vanos.
That bastard Baldan threw me into the fundament.
Ridiculous. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Liar! You tossed this one in as well!
I have recording of this assault.
We have proof.
Would you like to see it? Protector Laciana Pula entity.
This Raynor Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have evidence of Constable Baldan's crimes, I suggest you produce it.
My android has captured carrying the seduction on this memory stone. Neuronal has incriminating documents too, if you'd like to see those.
Would you like to see my recording?
Huh. You're more resourceful than you look. Little wonder Devaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he needs the help. I'll hold Baldan under guard until I've had an opportunity to review the evidence. As for you, you're free to go.
Thank you.
Luciano,
Affirmative.
I'd like to ask the constable a few questions when we return to the Basilica.
Don't trouble yourself, Aruni. You know how persuasive I can be.
I do. That's what worries me.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
May I rip his arms
Help you
off?
if she does, constable.
No.
Perhaps a little shock therapy will get him to talk.
Actually, in this case,
Maybe. That fool has no idea what he's in for. Live uncomfortably and learn, I suppose.
You think he knows more than he's leading up, than he's letting on?
Oh, most certainly. Baldan can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records, accessing derelict sections of the fundament, these aren't the acts of a simple Mer. Someone helped him. Now it's just a matter of finding out who.
Do you think he'll talk?
I can make him talk with some persuasive.
Yes, he can make him talk.
Zion. Out of character. Happy Christmas Eve. We're role-playing a Star Wars kind of like themed
thing. For
here.
now, let's celebrate your achievement. You showed initiative, creativity,
Will you sponsor
bravery,
Norama, Raynor,
all qualities
and
befitting a
Kenneth as
servant
well?
of Set. You shall have my sponsorship.
Will you sponsor Naramo, Rana, and Kareth as well? As my mistress.
Of course. Each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will share the rewards. Go speak to the Clockwork Registrar and the Chancellor of Records. It will add your name to the codices, and you'll be one of us. Again, you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
You'll regret this. Mark me, Proctor. You will regret this.
I doubt that. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight.
Enjoy prison, you scheming brat.
Ah, it seems I arrived just in time.
Which one of you guys are Sith and or Jedi?
No,
The
we're
princess
neither.
is a scrapper. I am a battle droid.
She
shock trooper from
she
the
steals
Imperial.
from both and gets in a lot of trouble. Yeah. She steals Sith artifacts, Jedi artifacts. She's always in a lot of trouble.
Kind of like
A lot
Han
of
Solo, kind of a scavenger,
She's a scavenger.
does deals,
Yeah. Yeah.
smuggler.
Goes to different planets, takes contracts.
If you remember Star Wars, or if you remember the Mandalorian, you remember the shock trooper battle droids at the end there? This is the upgrade version of them, is what this is. This is a Lucifer model. She found on the middle of a battlefield during one of the Great Wars. Of course, dug it up, being what she is, and tried to memory wipe him and fix him up to be a little bit more helpful and less of a mindless killing assassin droid. And now he's her little friend. But she's trying to still try and keep under control. Also, the Sith Grand Plan is mine, so you can do it. Yeah. So that's what this robot guy is. He is a highly advanced, basically shock trooper, Imperial shock trooper is what I'm role-playing him as.
That
the
she
princess
found.
put together and fixed him up and try to take out those tendencies of his last order to exterminate anything he comes around. She has little problems with him.
But just a little bit. At times she does.
His idea of information is grabbing someone and ripping their arms and legs off until they talk. Or
Pretty
worse.
much. Pretty much.
So she's trying to keep him under control and try to teach him a more gentler path than what he was originally programmed for as a shock trooper.
She considers him her friend.
She has a lisp, so instead of R, she says W, so she goes for wind. She's
Wind.
for wind. Did you like the CIS or Separatist Alliance faction?
Separatist was actually pretty cool.
She's kind of more or less a rogue scavenger.
She's a rogue. She's kind of like Han Solo. She's like neither. She doesn't want to get involved in any of the wars that are going on.
She always wants to get
or
involved in
anything.
politics, so she'll play either side, whoever wants to buy her artifact she finds for the highest price.
There'll be a big war, a big space war. She'll wait until everybody leaves, and then she'll go in and loot the ships up. If she can beat the pirates and the other scavengers to do it. She's always a day late. Always.
So she's an Argonian hero, so she's role-playing a space reptilian race of some sort. See her little rebreather mask and her little thing, little space outfit, explorer's outfit, her little backpack. So yeah, she goes to where the jobs are. Whoever wants to pay her the highest price to do admin jobs. Mostly she specializes in archaeology, finding things, rare artifacts. She's a little thief, steal anything.
But most of the time, the jobs never go the way she wants to, and she's always running and getting in trouble and biting off more than what she can chew. She thinks it's a simple job, and it turns extremely complicated. And then Lord V will show up, either bailing her out, or she has to hand over the artifact to him because it's way too dangerous for anyone to have, so...
There's profit in it? Yeah. She usually works for all sides, so again, she doesn't get involved with politics, but the different criminal factions will hire her to go steal something from another criminal faction. She plays both sides. She'd work for the Jedi one moment and then steal something from the Jedi to give to the Sith, steal something from the Sith to give to the Jedi.
As long as there's good cheddar involved, she'll do it.
Yep. She'd steal from the Hutts to give to another criminal faction. Her loyalty only goes as far as the contract until the contract's complete and she gets paid. She once got a mix-up, same job, and met Lord V. He is a highly ranked Imperial agent. Mostly known to be an assassin, espionage, counter-espionage. And she met him and got on his radar. This could have been a very good or bad thing for her.
He has helped her in a couple of things. She just tried to stay out of everyone's way.
She would try to avoid Cad Bane or anyone else with politics. She's not here for the war. She can care less who wins the war. There's profit on either side. She's a scavenger, a street rat.
If you ever seen The Expanse, you would consider her a belter. she doesn't have a fraction. She's not for the Empire, she's not for the Jedis. She doesn't care what happens between them. She really doesn't. She works for anybody who gives her the money.
Yep, the only side she's on is her own side. Everyone else, she doesn't care. They're not really friends, not really enemies. She knows better than to get into politics, so she keeps friends with everybody on both sides of the war. Yep, if Can Bane came after her, well, he would have her nice little friend, the battle droid here. It was a shock trooper. And you've seen what happened the last Mandalorian. It took Luke Skywalker at his prime to wipe out a shock trooper. And this guy is a highly advanced model from them. He's almost sentient. Unlike those things, they're just mindless things following orders. He's practically sentient. He's a highly advanced AI. Yeah, the Clone Wars. She tries to stay under the radar for bounty hunters to try not to get in that much trouble when she can.
It just happens now and then, though. But not very often.
When she falls out of the frying pan into fire, gets a lot of attention, a lot of problems, she contacts her Imperial agent friend, V.
Yes.
Which no one wants anything to do with the highly trained Sith Assassin, who is also an Imperial agent of high ranking. V has the money and resources to pull favors or pay off people. And when people don't go his way, he tends to have a bad habit of killing people and spacing them.
And she doesn't like to owe these favors. Because she cannot repay it back. She's not rich. She's just scraping to survive out in space. She's barely keeping her ship going.
You know, she doesn't even want to really get her battle droid here involved in fighting because his parts are expensive if he gets damaged or replaced.
She has a hard time replacing the parts.
Yeah. He has nanites and can self-replicate parts and stuff like that. He's pretty much self-contained. That's what he's doing there. He's extracting materials for nanites to fix himself up. He's an experimental droid. Very valuable. And if the Sith ever found out she had him, they would definitely want him back.
Yes, as far as they know, he got destroyed.
Yeah.
So she tries to keep him under the radar as much as possible.
So she changes parts around and his stuff. He looks different than his original form. Mostly bolts together with other parts. So he doesn't have the original look of the original battle droid shock trooper.
He looks like an older droid.
Yeah. With whatever parts she can scavenge around. She's always welding on him, fixing him up.
So the Seal built this place and everything in it, except for the people. Well, maybe even a few of them too, by the look.
So that's why he's got like a fancy head mask that she was able to fabricate onto him. More sleekly body frame, things like that. As you can see, it's always fiddling with his hand. Always some part that needs to be adjusting.
She tries to get parts that fit him, but some parts are close but don't quite fit properly, so that's why he's always messing with his hands there.
Always fiddling around. Fortunately, he's not as powerful as he originally was built, with all the spare parts now. Which is probably a good thing for the universe. Nothing here of interest.
No, just books. And not really interested in books of God. Yeah, I think our contact should be somewhere around here.
Gathering samples. Tracking.
Right.
Council of Records.
Here we go. Oh.
Power disrupted. Rerouting.
This place is interesting.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
Look for anything interesting.
Clockwork Register. Your assistance is needed.
I think we need to talk to him.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart.
I am here to register as a citizen.
Welcome, potential resident. Please speak your birth name, followed by the name of your sponsor.
Lady Marquise with her android Lucifer. And my sponsor is Vanarni Arvel.
Bringing torchbox, overturned jar, Sponsorship confirmed and archived. The light of knowledge, Sotha Seal, welcomes you to the Brass Fortress. Go forth and create.
Well, I'd say that all worked.
Power malfunction.
You or her?
Recalculating.
You or her? Torch bugs? Overturned jars? That doesn't seem right. Dreaming?
Perhaps a data loop misfire into that of her sensories. Normal unit has been detected.
Let's go speak to him.
As one journey ends, another begins. I imagine there's much more to discover here in Sotha Sil's Clockwork City.
What's next for you?
I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. Now that we've earned our citizenship, I can apply for excavation permits, antiquity transportation licenses. Oh dear. Come to think of it, I might not be able to begin for quite some time.
What about Raynar and Kareth?
They proved useful. Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of anxiety. But on the whole, satisfactory. Provided that they follow my lead, I might call on them again in the future.
Take care of yourself, Narana.
I value your service and partnership, Assistant. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. If I understand the bureaucracy correctly, I may be here in the Brass Fortress for a while. Feel free to seek me out, should you require my aid.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
Devate Fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I imagine it is. Now be on your way.
Yes. Well, be seeing you, Assistant. Good day, Lord Fear.
Come, we need to talk.
Goodbye.
What is it that you wish, Lord Fear?
So you're a citizen now?
No help for you.
I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains. Even in this shrine to knowledge, drooling idiots bumble their way to power. Ludicrous. Moving on. I require your services
What do you
once
need?
more.
Did you find that artifact yet that you hired me for?
It's Sotha Seal. Shortly after
What?
you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact. I fear something is askew. His habits, his diction, the timbre of his voice, they've all changed, albeit subtly.
So you think something's wrong with him?
Worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even first signs of senility. But now, after observing him at length, I can say with certainty, this is not the Sotha Seal I know. There's Daedric mischief here. We will root it out.
How do we go about doing that?
We are contracted to find the Sith artifact that you call Daedra. We must find this artifact.
Yes.
We will leverage your hard-earned citizenship to make inquiries. First, I will make it known that in light of your recent exploits, I offered to take you on as my aide, an offer you eagerly accepted.
Fine. How does this bring me to your aid help us investigate Sotha Seal? And this isn't part of the contract.
As a mage in the Brass Fortress, I find it difficult to have proper conversations with common folk. They grow silent at my approach, then whisper as I leave. An appropriate, but sadly uninformative display of deference.
So you want me to talk to the other aides?
Indeed. It's commonly understood that servants grumble about their masters loudly to those they consider equals. Ask them about Sotha Seal's recent behavior. I'm confident we'll find something of value tucked away in their churlish complaints.
Alright, I'll talk to the other aides about this, but this is going on your bill, by the way.
You have questions, of course. Ask what you must. The forces at work here are cunning indeed. You should be prepared for anything.
I thought no one really knew this Sotha Seal. How can you be sure something is wrong if nobody really knows him?
He is inscrutable, but he's also unflinching. Seal always moves deliberately, quietly, one step at a time, like clockwork. I have never once seen him divert from his course. Until now.
How has he diverted?
In the short time we've been here, he has twice adjusted city patrol routes and delivered 3 revisions to the fortress charter. Trust me when I say this is unprecedented. So the Seal never meddles like this.
Has he made any other changes?
That's for you to discover.
Me?
Don't bother speaking with members of the Congress. Varuni's faith in Sotha Seal is unbreakable. Chancellor Gascoigne resents any threat to the status quo. And Luciana, well, let's just say she's been less than helpful.
Is Protector Luciana still insisting you leave the city?
Luciana resents my presence, but she's no fool. I go where I please, when I please. An open confrontation between us would likely leave hundreds dead. So do not trouble yourself. She will not stand in the way of our investigation.
What can you tell me about the others in Sotha Seal's circle?
Well, you've met Varuni. She's pleasant
Yes.
without being vapid or boring. Then again, her doe-eyed faith in Sotha Seal turns my stomach. I find religious attachments repulsive. My thoughts on Luciana are well known. As for Gascoigne...
Who's
Elaborate.
Gascoigne?
Gascoigne serves as Chancellor. He commands respect, but suffers from the peculiar character flaw of demanding praise at all times. Adulation. A sad fixation indeed. He holds great power, but it's his petty obsessions that make him dangerous. Be wary.
Affirmative.
Of course.
I
Okay,
shall place him on my list of assassinations.
No! No,
You
no,
did
no.
not want me to assassinate
No,
this
no, no, no.
Gascoigne.
We're investigating.
Affirmative.
If we come up with anything, I will let you know. We're investigating. There's a difference. Come on. This seems all horrible and I don't know. My gut tells me there's going to be a lot of cheddar involved here. My other side is telling me, no, we should just get in the ship and leave here immediately, and this is none of your business.
Shall I call down the shuttle?
No. No, not yet.
Bulletin board has need of assistance.
I saw that. I saw that.
Aragal, underling unit. Interrogation needed.
Softly.
Inquiry.
Softly.
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Can we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, Gascon will feed me to the fabricants.
Lamp inventory. Elaborate.
Yeah, Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sotha Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones. What kind of sense does that make? Who wants weaker lamps?
What are you doing with the old lamps?
A bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascon made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part.
What's the worst part?
Half the old switches don't work with the new lamp, so we've had to manufacture new switches, and half the time the switches get installed backwards, which means we have to do it all over again. Even the factotums don't know what they're doing.
That does sound frustrating, but...
And don't even get me started on the lamp assembly. Sotha Seal could have turned the fabricators to make the new lamps with a flick of his finger, but he demanded that we do it instead. Do you have any idea how complex the fabricators are?
I don't. But I really have to go now. Thank you. Good luck on your lamps. Alright, now she's just next.
May I interject? This makes no sense.
But the lamps?
Sotha Seal.
No, it's
Sotha
wrong.
Seal.
It's all wrong. Go back and do it again.
I apologize, Lord Set. Please forgive my stupidity. I shall correct the survey at once.
I hope you will for your sake. Next time you bring your living god a radial survey, you better make sure it's accurate.
Interesting. Scatting. DNA does not match Sotha Seal's known DNA from the database. This is an imposter. Initiating termination mode.
Back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
Affirmative.
Come back here.
Yes, what is it? I have much to do, much to attend to. Speak.
You are Sotha Seal
Don't
unit.
speak
Of
to
course.
Why is
You are Dvaith Fear's aide. Yes, I've heard a great deal about you. You struck a blow against corruption in my fortress, correct? You're to be commended. Now, speak your business.
I wish to meet and speak with you. Inquiry. Are you the true Sotha Seal?
Worthy, Lord. Very worthy indeed. I am a god, after all. Tell me, now that you've had the opportunity to meet me, how do I strike you?
You're just as magnificent as I imagined.
Majestic. Yes, a fitting description. You shall go far in Clockwork City, aid of fear. I pardon you for interrupting me and grant you my blessing. Go forth and honor me, the Clockwork God, with your labors.
Of course.
Inquisition is needed.
Me? Lucifer.
As you wish. We should inquisit him.
Yes, leave him alone.
We should take him into a secure room where I will torture him until
come
he
over
gives
here.
us the information that we need.
Alright, come over here.
Perhaps an inquisition droid is needed. We will get the truth out of him.
So, something's not right. Something's not right.
All records show the Sith Seal is not an arrogant or self-endowed entity. That is not Sith Seal.
Unless everything I've read isn't true. So, let me think for a minute.
We should immediately detain him for inquisiting.
Here. Speak to this gentleman. Hello?
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress.
Mm,
Sorry to hear that. Provost Varuni's ancestors hailed from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different.
What's it like working for Vanari?
Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time.
Sotha Seal is difficult to work for?
Now more than ever. I don't pretend to understand his motives, but he's never been so demanding. One example? He insists that we turn all the lights down before he enters a room. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? It's maddening.
Is flipping a switch that difficult?
Huh. Flipping switches. That's rich. Each lamp has its own switch, and some lamps have multiple switches. And if that isn't bad enough, some switches control multiple lamps. He's a god, I know, but it shouldn't take a genius to turn on the lights.
And that does sound frustrating.
Don't even get me started. Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone from leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Sotha Seal exiled an auxiliary last week because she forgot to switch off a lamp.
Thanks for letting me know all that. I should get going. Good luck with your switch flipping.
Right. Don't let me keep you. I can't imagine how demanding Devaith Fear must be. Better you than me, that's for sure. Keep your nose to the cogs and you'll be fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to flip 24 switches again.
Good luck.
This does not make sense. Illogical reports.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
I still think that we should inquisit the Sith Seal directly.
Bird songs.
Dark room. Doesn't make sense. Let's look at the books.
Why would Sith Seal not like lights? Something is wrong.
He wouldn't. Unless.
Cedrus, Nadaran, you are hereby for questioning.
Hello?
So you're Devaithir's new auxiliary, eh?
We are.
Tough luck, friend.
I'm
I've heard
sorry.
he's an insufferable bastard, but at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a Gwar than to serve the clockwork god.
You don't like working for Sotha Seal?
Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols. It's a nightmare.
Are you sure he hasn't always been this way? You said he was never around.
Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays.
Blasphemy?
Yes. Speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mormhold every day.
Sorry to hear that. We should get going. Thank you for the conversation. I'll let you get back to your work.
Right. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do for Lord
It
Fear.
is.
He's back a few days and already burying you in paperwork, no doubt.
Yes, it is.
Take care of yourself, friend.
Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to that dark elf who hired us. Give him the information, what we found. It's all we were supposed to do, you know. Maybe we'll get paid and get out of here. Right? Come on. Come on. Don't go in there. Leave him be. There's something wrong. Let you get over here.
This is illogical. Scanning.
I command it.
Should I arrest him?
No. We don't know what's going on. It's not our place or our business. Now get over here.
Should I assassinate him?
No. We have no idea what's going on. Not our business or our place. We're just here to help out that dark elf and then we'll be gone. No interfering. Remember, we don't care what goes on. Whatever it is, they'll figure it out. Definitely sounds like something we don't want to get involved in. Definitely I don't want to get involved in it. So, yeah. Just want out cheddar. I could really use that cheddar. Come on. Let's just go.
Our character reporting a hacker.
Something doesn't seem right.
Dennis.
Oh.
Yeah, entity found.
Of course he is in there.
Were you
Let's talk
treated
to
well
him.
by the menials? I assume they battered you with complaints. What have you learned?
South the Seal is definitely behaving strangely. He's made a lot of odd demands, that's for sure.
I scanned him. He is not what he seems.
Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here. After all,
He's
all
making
kinds
the
of
servants dark in the
Be
rooms
specific.
before he enters and demands that some lamps be replaced. It's odd, I guess. Maybe he has sensitive eyes.
If you saw a Dark Seducer being tortured by Imperials, what would you do? This robot? Probably toss in a thermonuclear detonator device in the middle of it and vaporize the entire room and call it a day.
As long as, well, if it's her contract and she's getting paid, she'd do
Unless
something.
it's her contract, then yeah.
If there's no contract involved, she'd just walk away. It's not her place or her. She doesn't get involved unless it has to do with Cheddar.
Her battle droid, on the other hand,
Her battle droid, on the other hand, who she always has trouble with because his internal programming is coming through. That's a whole nother story. She's still trying to reprogram that, but she's having a hard time getting through all the safety features of getting into that program to do such a thing.
This is a shock trooper. They used to drop these droids on the middle of a planet, set and forget it, and those things would walk around and just destroy everything on that planet until their mission's complete. They'd be picked up, turned off, polished up, fixed up, and reset for next world. These are doom, harvesters of dooms. She's trying to make it not a destroyer of worlds, what its original programming was. So she's trying to give it personality, he became more sentient, or it became more sentient, and still trying to reprogram the murderous tendencies of a shock trooper Imperial droid.
She's trying. She's done good so far.
Yeah. She's come
but
a
there
long
is
way.
still a little bit of problems.
He still has that programming of, shall I kill it now?
yeah, he still wants to know, can I kill it? Can I kill it? Some lamps be replaced. Yeah, okay.
The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large
Yes.
assembly room over there. The auxiliaries and factotums have been laboring in there day and night ever since we arrived. Curious. What can lights have to do with this? There's only one way to find
You
out.
mean expose him to a light of some sort?
Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain
You don't
it
have
to
to
you.
explain it.
Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed. Speak to that high elf of yours, Neramo. The dark elf as well. We need one of these lamps, repaired and operable.
You know, this is going to cost you more on your contract, but alright, I'll go find Norano and Raynar. Alright. That is interesting. Not a place, but that hand still bugging you?
Yes.
Maybe I'll find a new one.
This replacement hand is inadequate.
It was the closest I
It
could
is not the
find.
proper parts for this model.
It was the closest I could find. The bank. What do they got in here? Let's see. Books. Lots of books.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
What do you want?
Inquiry. What do you know of Set the Seal?
We're done talking to people.
He seems malfunctioning.
He is malfunctioning. On your terms.
You asked what I want, and now you do not talk to me. Very well, move along. Move along, or be exterminated.
Would you... Where are you? Get up here. Put this book in your data file. Oh!
Affirmative. Scanning all volumes.
What?
Look at this. I have a weird controller generated shit.
Mine is constantly going right. I have to keep
Mine too. Why is it going off to the right?
Oh, it's been doing this for the last 4
Mine
days.
just started. Why are our controllers going to the right?
Mine started 4 days
Both of
ago.
ours?
It's worse today.
It's just weird that both of them are doing it to the right, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's worse today. It's really, yeah, it's weird. Yours is doing the same thing. Like I said, mine started about 4 days ago. It was light. Did it now and then. Now today, I have to constantly readjust. Constantly.
I am
Pain.
bound by my functions
Back
to help
side.
you.
Thank you. Let's see if I have anything to deposit. Don't know if I do, but we'll see.
Currency and personal.
It's Joy Condrift. Mine is doing it too. Yeah, it's weird. Mine just started.
Oh,
It's
so
weird
yours
that
is doing it.
it's
See, look at
both
that.
of
It
us
just did it.
are to
Mine
the
is
right. I don't understand why.
constantly going to the right. And it's been doing it actually since they brung in the New Life Festival. That's actually the day it started. And today is really, really bad. I'm having a hard time controlling her from going right constantly. It's...
I don't know why it's doing. It's weird. These are practically brand new controllers. Usually takes me a good 3 to 6 months before I wear out the controller and break it.
It's really, really bizarre what's happening. It's... don't know what's going on. Yeah, and these are new controllers too.
Either it's dusting causing it, or it's something broke inside the controller.
No, they're brand new. It's, they were perfectly fine until the update happened.
Yeah, he had his cheap controller for 3 years. Yeah, and these are like,
these are brand new.
these are gaming, Turtle Beach.
These are
high-end
Turtle
gaming
Beach
controllers.
Recon controllers. The big fancy pro gaming controllers. You know, with a million buttons over them.
Yeah, they should not be malfunctioning already.
No, they're brand new.
There shouldn't be any dust inside them. We usually keep them pretty secure. Look at it, keeps wanting to go to the right.
Brighten your brass with a
Who's your
gleaming new
favorite
item.
member of the Separatist Council? Don't know if I'd really have a favorite member. Separatists are kind of a problematic people. They served underneath the Empire to disrupt the Jedi and everything like that. Noramo unit. Your assistance is required. My mistress is coming for inquiry.
Yes.
Ah, I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? I fear that he and I might have gotten off to a poor start. Did he ask about me? Any mention of my many exploits?
Actually, he wants you and Renard to help me with an important task.
Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly increase my standing in the Dwemer scholarly community. Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me? Us?
He wants us to build a lamp. One that's identical to the lamps removed from the Electorium.
He just wants us to build a lamp?
Mm-hmm.
What an odd request.
Hmm.
No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devaith Fear know that I did so. First things first. I need to study one of the lamps we're supposed to recreate.
And they told me they were tossed the old lamps into the fundarium.
We
should start there. Yeah.
Gaseus has 3 branches of government. Separatists, Senate, the Separatist head of state. Ah, yes. Did Anakin Skywalker annihilate what was left of the Separatists? The Emperor just used them as puppets to fuel the war. And actually what caused the war was the fact that the Republic made heavy taxes on the Outer Rim worlds, and there was mass corruption with the Republic. Yep. Emperor Palpatine had a lot to do with that. It was all the Sith's plans to Divide and conquer. Exterminated threat.
You mean that little scorpion thing?
Poisonous entity.
That's true. Very well.
Yeah, it was a proxy war with the clones.
Wrong way, assistant.
Now here's a broken
Broken
lamp.
Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior? Difficult to say.
Well, there's corruptions on both sides. Even the Jedi weren't perfect, and they weren't necessarily good. If you read the canon and everything about the
If
Jedi
you read the
and the
books
Sith,
and stuff like that, the
they're
Jedi
really-
weren't the good guys
weren't really
either.
the good guys either.
No. You'd have to read all the books and the canon, the lore and everything. And
Revan was correct to abandon both the Jedi and the Sith and make Revanites. So use both the powers of light and darkness, kind of like the original, the Greys.
you have to have a balance.
There has to be a balance in the Force. Light without
Neither
darkness
one
and dark
had
without
that
light. Neither can
balance.
exist. There's no such thing. You have to have both light and darkness. But to
Mhm.
use both of them into the power and use of good.
What is this piece?
Yeah, exactly.
Filaments of some kind.
That's
The
what made
weaving
them.
on this
That's why they're
fiber
called separatists. They
must be
separate
machine
themselves
made.
away from the
I should be
politics of
taking
both sides,
notes.
trying to make a new government.
But unfortunately, they fell in
Unfortunately.
that loop too, and
They were used by the Sith to corrupt and to cause disarray between the people, and all to overthrow the Jedi Council. Brilliant scheme.
Wrong way, assistant.
Threat detected. Detecting water.
got it.
This is not the way. Scanning. Yeah, exactly. Darth Sidious. Was definitely heavily involved with that. Yep, it was all part of the brilliant plan of the Sith Emperor. Divide and conquer. Disrupt the Jedi, discredit them. Make where people didn't like the Jedi and want a different outcome.
Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting.
Book detected.
Got it. I got it.
Pot detected.
Look at the apertures on this. It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light.
Water detected.
Fascinating. Compressors, filaments,
What do you think about
housings,
this?
modulators. Yes! I think I understand what these discarded lights have in common.
I'm listening.
Unlike the other lamps, these compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes, then modulate the light to create another kind of illumination that mortal eyes cannot see. Invisible light! Remarkable! The potential applications are limitless.
So you can recreate one of these lights?
Yes. With Rayna's assistance, I believe we can recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. What do you plan to do with this light, exactly?
Well, we plan to use it on Suck the Seal. I'm not exactly sure what will happen, though. It's, yeah, not part of my contract.
You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea, but I shall rely upon you and Lord Fear to protect me. Here's a list of the components I'll need. Once you've acquired them, meet me in the Hall of Refined Techniques. Good luck.
You too. Thank you.
We must seek out such components.
Yes.
Scanning.
Scan and find these components on this list. See what you can find.
Scanning for compatible components. Detecting components in this area.
Oh my god.
Threat detected.
Okay, apparently there
Coin
are...
reports are from these units.
Well, destroy them.
Battle mode initiated.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank Beck.
I need this.
Sky shot detected.
Change of
Yeah, I
plans?
need that. Get away from me.
Metal alloy detected.
Next, we just have to find our way out of this. Of course we are.
Metal alloy detected.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Off with you, Swit!
Treasure detected.
Damn it. Got it.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Something new? Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. I really don't like your odds.
There we go.
I guess this is a fight now. I'm still here. Asking.
Water detected.
Where? Got it. I got it.
I met you. Roll if you can!
Water mode initiated. Water detected.
Okay, got it.
You lead. Is that the last of them? Oh, bring it back.
You okay?
Scotty.
Of course you will.
I wonder how the Tribunal Temple feels about the Clockwork Apostles. Actually, I wonder if they even know they exist. We're in a whole other world.
There's a lot.
Nearby unit. Your assistance is required.
This one, talk to them.
Waiting for my mistress. System failure. Rebooting.
Reboot. Okay.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
Do you have any lamp tubes like the ones in the aquarium?
As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to come by anymore, though. What's your offer?
We are an associate of Provinceless Varami. If you do this favor, you are doing her a favor. Or, if you wish to not cooperate, I will rip your arms off of your limbs. By limb. Slowly.
Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty good looking. Well spoken, too. Deal?
Affirmative.
I'll be sure to let her know.
Flesh units concern themselves with their limbs. A threat of ripping them off makes them more cooperative.
Do you really think that? They're scared. You're threatening. There are other ways, you know.
It gave the desired results my princess was looking for, yes?
Yes.
Mission was accomplished.
Yes. Yeah. It was. Maybe we gotta get you a hand. Maybe I can find you a hand here.
So much to do.
There you are.
Veronimal unit. Your assistance is required.
Ah, you've returned. Excellent. Raynor and I have cobbled together a serviceable frame for the lamp. All we need now are the components I sent you to acquire. Were you successful?
Here's everything that was on your list.
Wonderful! I'm confident this lamp will conform to the exact specifications of the lamps they removed, provided Raynor didn't make any miscalculations. So, would this be the time to inform Devate Fear of our success? Or mine, specifically?
Yes, I'll let him know. We'll be ready soon.
Excellent, excellent! No need to return here, of course. Kira should be back straight away, and I'll have her run the completed lamp over to the locutorium as soon as it's ready. See you soon, assistant.
Yes. Unbelievable. Yeah. Alright. Yes.
Bessie ain't busy.
Fear unit.
Ah, I was beginning
There
to
we
worry.
go.
Not about you, of course. These apostles have been circling me like cliff racers, looking for an autograph, no doubt. So tiresome. I take it you were successful in learning about these lights and constructing a new one?
Yes, Romo and Raynar constructed a working lamp. Kenneth will deliver it soon.
Well done. I assume you discovered the special property of these lamps. Why does my dear friend Seal go to such lengths to avoid them?
Nero believes they emit some kind of invisible light. Or he thinks.
Visible light? Fascinating. To help with factotum navigation, perhaps? Huh. No matter. Further inquiry must wait. Now is the time for action. I will request a congressional assembly. Plant your lamp on the balcony above, then return to me.
Alright, I'll get the lamp into position on the balcony.
Very well.
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony? We might have a problem.
What's the problem?
Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but there's a problem. On the way here, I overheard an aide complaining about some new security measures Sotha Seal put in place. Looks like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
So I'll have to sneak past the guards to get the lamp into position?
Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah? Just be quick and quiet, like me. You'll be fine. Here's the lamp, good luck.
Thanks for the warning.
Going to assassin mode. Termination mode initiated.
It's the companions. Your companion went after it and went after her immediately. What the hell?
Threat terminated.
Yes.
These guys aren't thieves, so they
Well, I
can't
don't
see.
understand. I don't understand why the companions went after him. We did fine. We were not detected. It was the companion detected. What the fuck? Why did the companions?
Who knows?
I've got stuff to get rid of it anyway, but still.
I saw nothing. Problem, Sarah?
No, she's in my fucking way, so I have to move. Okay.
Stop moving it. What's going on? Wow. Okay. Stop scanning everything. Are you malfunctioning?
Terminating all life forms.
No, you're not. Stand down. Stand down. Better. Thank you.
Stunning down.
Yes? Hi. It's okay. It's Christmas Eve. You probably have guests. Oh. Yeah, I mean, don't we all?
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another lecture on
Yes.
the sanctity of clockwork automata. He eagerly agreed. Seemed almost giddy about it. It was unsettling. Is all in readiness?
Yes, I placed the lamp. Everything is prepared. Though,
Good.
don't go
Seal's
upstairs. It's a
lecture should begin
bloodbath.
any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm reasonably certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me. This is what uncertainty feels like.
Just don't go upstairs.
Well, they did threaten the princess, and the battle droid went to
Lord,
defense
I've never
mode
seen
and just
so much.
slaughtered
I've never
every
seen so many dead bodies in my life.
battle
Jesus.
droid just
So much for sneaking. Sneaking.
so much for sneaking.
God. All I heard was terminate, terminate, and that was it. God.
Her battle droid just kind of went off the wall, just
so much
murdered
for
everything and thing when they caught her. She's trying to sneak, and she got caught, and battle droid went into defense mode, just slaughtered anything that moved. The screams, the luscious, glorious screams.
It's a brain freeze. Alright. Who's calling at 10 o'clock at night? That's kind of weird.
Yep.
That's pretty much what just happened, except that it became a bloodbath. Jesus. Oh well.
Yep. This is her Lucifer battle droid. It is.
She does have problems with him. I mean, she is trying,
He is a
but
shock trooper.
there's programs that she cannot get into because
She's
of
trying to
safety
overriding
measures.
it, yeah.
And she can't get past these firewalls, and she's trying, but so far she's been out of luck. Oh yeah, people buy maps. People buy maps. Don't, you know, I mean, you put them up cheap, people won't pay a fortune for them, but I mean, people will buy the maps, and food recipes, any kind of recipe will sell. I just sold a ton of food recipes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
YouTube should just go ahead and monetize this for reporting all these bots and the harassment.
YouTube don't give a shit because nobody works at YouTube anymore. It's all algorithms and bots and crap like that, you know. No human being works there anymore. Yeah.
Initiating lamp. Activating panel.
Activate lamp.
Preparing to terminate Sofa Seal.
What is that? What's happening?
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
Oh, your water? Yeah, I like water too. I like flavored water. Yep. One day, hopefully, but
Imposter
probably not
this
in
way.
lifetime.
Hunting mode activated.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Yeah. It's money. What's your money?
I'm sure they got a cure for every disease by now, but
They do.
Our healthcare system. Why would you want to cure someone when you can make money for people who are sick? Yep. Remember, all government's goal is to wipe out the population of Earth and keep everyone enslaved and paying money to the great corporate gods.
That's the truth.
Yep.
Oh, stop it. My God, where am I going? I can't stop myself.
I know, I keep
I
walking
can't
to the
stop.
right.
There you go.
I am the clockwork god. You will kneel before me. Kneel. I will return.
I bet you that was the dog. The hound.
Doppelganger terminated.
It wasn't a doppelganger. I think that was the hound.
Something you needed to...
I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni. Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City. Now, if you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going? When news of this gets out, we need to issue a statement or at least gather the Congress for an emergency session.
I have urgent matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
I don't see these two talking.
The senator looks like a problem.
I wish I could see it.
What is Gascon thinking? Honestly.
Right.
Well, that was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Sil's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike. Far more advanced than my own, I'm sorry to say. Fascinating. It really is too bad we'll all be dead soon.
Dead how?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an imposter sits upon the throne aligned and learns how to wield the power of this place, a cataclysm will follow. We may yet discover a way to avert this disaster, but the chances are slim.
So what do we do?
Stay with Varuni. With Sotha Sil exposed as an imposter, the Congress will fall into turmoil. In such chaos, dark truths always float to the surface. Pray they do so quickly. I have other inquiries to make. Stay vigilant. We will meet again soon.
Take care of yourself. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Inquisition. Is the city a threat to the princess?
Probably not.
He said that you and they
He said
will all die
they-
soon.
He said they. We have our ways out.
Activate defense mode.
My dear Lord said, what happened to you?
You know, that's a good thing.
Are you recommending heading to the city's core and destroying its core
It's
central power
not.
unit and destroying this city?
See if we can fix this.
I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed. How could this happen? How could a shadow masquerade as Lord Set? The Father of Mysteries would never let such a thing happen. There must be another explanation.
Frere knew something was wrong with Sotha Sil. We had to determine the cause.
Fear, of course. Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's snickering at us even now. It doesn't matter. I appreciate your diligence. This has been a profoundly upsetting ordeal, but we must move forward. We must find the real Lord Set.
Seems like Chancellor Gascon has worries of his own.
Yes, he was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under Lord Set's rule. Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk. Curious. Too curious.
What do you suggest we do?
Shall I terminate this Gascal?
The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. In the meantime, we must do for ourselves. Thank you for everything you've done. It appears we'll have to do a lot more before this is through. Classic Gascon.
Of course.
Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set's condition has already made it to the streets. We have to move quickly to prevent a panic.
What can I do?
Try to talk to Gascon. He clearly doesn't care what I have to say, but he might listen to an exodromal. You remain, a novelty. No offense. We can't assemble the Congress without the Chancellor.
All right, I'll find him. Where should I look for him?
Check his rectory in the west wing of the Basilica. He hides in there sometimes to nurse a bruised ego or write passive-aggressive memoranda. I'll try to settle the Apostle's nerves. Honestly, my nerves could use some settling.
I'll check where he is. I'll find him.
We will check Gascoigne's rectory. If he is found
Yes.
to be a threat, he will be exterminated.
Don't let Gascoigne wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an obligation, as do I.
You were right.
What? Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. This makes no sense.
What makes no sense?
I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The Clockwork Apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate.
You don't think it's possible that Sepulchre could be compromised?
Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect, like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something. We're talking about a divine being. Gods can't be compromised. They exist without flaws. Right?
It might not be that simple.
Do you know what the sermons say? Complexity belies the truth. The world rests on simple principles. Set is the truth and the light. Understand the simple, and you understand the obscure. I do appreciate your candor. Let's pick this up again later.
Of course.
What is my mistress's orders?
Go find this guy.
Where did you hide it?
Threat detected. Battle mode initiated. Terminated. Why is there a naked creature here?
Good question.
Memorandum found. Fellow apostles, a matter of no small importance recently came to my attention and I must attend to it. Forthwith, I apologize for any disruption my brief absence might cause. Please refer any urgent questions to my aid. There is no need for alarm, everything is fine. Please carry on in a matter befitting your station. Yours in faith, G. Interesting.
I doubt if that's even real. I think it was written by someone else.
Looking for clues.
Yeah, go on. You wanted your ward? It's empowered ward. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Dark conversion.
We have not done that yet.
The factotums reported a strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory. Did you find
Yes, I
anything
found
odd
a
in there?
creature in Gascoigne's office, some kind of Daedra, a pale woman by the looks of it.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Is Gascoigne...
Dead? I don't know yet. He left this note.
Not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden departure followed by a Daedra attack.
We won't know until we find him.
You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard, but consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covet. Proctor Luciana might be able to organize a search. She just left to disperse a crowd.
Alright, I'll go to talk to Luciana.
I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. We need to know what he knows immediately.
Does Gascoigne own birds?
Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses that sort of thing with me. Why do you ask?
I saw black feathers all over his office.
Wait, feathers? From a live bird?
Yes. Is that unusual?
Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Not a lot of worms crawling around here. They do eat worms, right?
Some. Anyway, it looks like the end of that streak.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to see one. Under better circumstances, of course. I'll notify our naturalists once we resolve this situation with Gascoigne.
Do you have any idea where Gascoigne might have gone?
I'm afraid not. Gascoigne keeps his own counsel about what he does outside the Basilica. He spent a few days out in the Radius last month, but that's hardly unusual. Apostles conduct research outside the fortress all the time.
Do you know what kind of things he tends to study?
Mathematics, mostly. Predictive theory, spherical values, virtuous enumeration, that sort of thing. He just published a dissertation on transdimensional calculation, making inferences on how numbers change during planar travel. Impressive work.
How so?
The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost as if he had access to a planar rift. Oh no.
The Shriek. You think he might be studying a Daedra portal?
I don't want to even consider it. Not until we have proof.
Alright. I'll go check it out.
on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it! This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed. Get them moving.
Should I lost the
You
salvos
heard
to disperse the
Return to your
citizens?
No, let them do their job. Not our concern. Let's talk to her.
Some smoke grenades would do well.
Let's talk to her.
Very well.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will
He's
find
a battle
out.
droid, remember?
I'm not
He's
here
pretty...
to discuss South the Seal. It's Gascon.
Gascon? What has he done now? I can't keep up with the complaints.
He's missing.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck has to change at some
He
point.
might be consorting with Daedra. I found a nocturnal shriek in his office and this odd note.
Yes, I exterminated the nocturnal shriek.
Yes, he did.
So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves.
Yes.
I assume
wants
you informed your
to
sponsor,
organize a
Provost
citywide
Varuni?
search, so we can bring him in for questioning.
A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are flooding in from the radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. We may have a full-scale invasion on our hands.
Can you spare anything to help?
Invasion. Perhaps we should repel the invasion.
I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascon, guaranteed.
Alright, I'll
Go
go
talk to him.
Dalamar.
He set up shop near the tenements. Slag Town. I knew that slag-addled
What
piece
are your
of garbage
thoughts on the
Gascon would
shadowy
turn on us
imposter?
eventually. We should have dealt with this decades ago. I think we should destroy it, if only to convince the people it can be destroyed. I'm already getting reports from citizens convinced that their
The
neighbor
shadow
or their
took some
friend
of
is
Sophia's
actually a
power.
shadow.
If we destroy
Another
it,
few weeks of
Sophia
this,
may be...
it will not end well.
Wow.
The shadow took some of Sethuseal's power. If we destroy it, Sethuseal may be diminished or executed.
I'm prepared to live with that.
You're alright with your god losing his power?
I made a vow to protect the Clockwork City and its inhabitants. If sacrifices have to be made, we should all be prepared to make them, Lord Set included.
Can I ask you about your enhancements?
You can ask.
How do they work?
I have a crank in between my shoulder blades. One of my auxiliaries winds me up every morning
What?
before breakfast.
Oh.
That's a joke.
Do you
That
even
is a
know how
joke.
they
Ha.
work?
Ha. Ha.
Do you even know how they work?
In the same way as every other clockwork automaton. A combination of engineering and sorcery that would take a century to explain. The machinery keeps me alive. I know it's unsettling to look at, but no one ever said life in Clockwork City was fair.
How exactly did you wind up in Clockwork City?
The same as you, I wager. A combination of heroism and coincidence. I served Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage during the
So it
Akaviri
happened
troubles
during
and
the
the
battle.
Valenwood annexation.
Out of character. So, to level it up, you just have to place in your hotbar, go around sucking the souls out of creatures or using it against creatures. Even if you don't have a soul shard, an empty soul shard, you could still use it. It does damage, and that levels it up. In character. So it happened during battle, did it?
Yes. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. During the Valenwood campaign, I locked staves with a wood elf spell leader named Keladith. He was deceptively powerful, wiry, quick as a skeever trap. I remember cleaving his staff with a summoned blade.
And that sent you here?
Possibly. I think he was in the midst of a translocation spell when my sword made impact. There was an explosion and a bright light. When I woke, I was splayed out in the radius. Mangled.
And so Seal found you.
Yes. His factotum scooped up what was left of me and brought me here. He mended my wounds and replaced what couldn't be mended with metal. I asked him why. Because one day you will shine a light, he said. And that was that.
Is he always that vague?
Always. Take my advice. If we manage to find the real Set, don't expect him to embrace you as a friend. We're all cogs in his eyes. Valuable, beautiful even, but ultimately expendable. You either grow to accept that, or you turn out like Gascon.
Like Gascon?
Yes. Bitter, sullen, probably traitorous, and if I get my way, dead.
Affirmative. Dead would be preferred.
Thank you for the information. Alright, so we find this guy. We see what's really going on.
How dare you, Khalid? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed? I'll prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
Please, unless you have gold to spare or something other than paste to eat, just leave me alone.
That display of emotion isn't indicative of the people of Slagtown. Khalid lost his mother in the last pilgrimage, and that's made him angry at the world. He has a point, though. Dreams and prophecies can be dangerous things.
What pilgrimage do you mean?
Once every season, the most brave and desperate members of our community make the journey to request a fortune from the Grand Prognosticator. Not everyone receives a prediction, but many have died hoping to have their destinies changed.
What's the Grand Procrastinator?
An oracle of sorts. It's an unusual factotum with a penchant for the mystical and the dramatic. I fear Khalid plans to do something foolish and dangerous. Perhaps you'd be willing to go to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to him? Keep him safe?
We'll go to the Outlaw Refuge and talk to Khalid.
Thank you, my friend. My old bones aren't up to another adventure, but I owe it to Khalid's mother to do whatever I can to keep him safe. The Grand Prognosticator spits out fortunes the way a sawmill spits out lumber. All the same until one isn't.
The Grand Master gives everyone the same fortune?
More or less. Something about abject poverty and a miserable existence. But every once in a great while, the factotum provides a different prophecy. I received such a fortune when I made my pilgrimage so many years ago.
What fortune did you receive?
A fortune of hope, of riches beyond my wildest dreams. It spoke of a way to escape this life, but I wasn't brave enough to heed the prognosticator's words. Khalid calls the oracle a fraud. Maybe so, but even a cracked egg sometimes contains a squib.
Alright, thank you. In here.
A lot of money.
about your...
It's not so bad eating the same soft, bland mush every meal. Forever.
And the spin on the control show.
No, do you want controls?
I do. I have afterglows.
Afterglows don't work.
Huh?
Afterglows don't work.
They do work. It's just you can't hear really well.
Not at all.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
You can sell any liquidated goods to this creature.
I did. I already did. Thank you.
Come in search of a hot meal? Hard to come by here, I know, but mark my words, one day there'll be more than just the aroma of bubbling brass wafting out of Slag Town. People are going to come from far and wide to try what's making it. Or a mud mixer. Might as well be the same thing most days. Getting ingredients that pass for edible is a challenge in Slagtown. Solus Romathron's got real mushrooms he's been dangling in front of me, but he won't sell to the likes of us.
Anything we can do to help?
Really? Well, if you got me some fresh ones from the halls of regulation, that'd be a start. But they aren't much good like that. Solus has some trick to making them edible he keeps closely guarded. Maybe you could pilfer his secret recipe for me?
I will look into it.
Mind yourself around Solus. He's a mean one with friends in high places. Helps him keep his monopoly on the mushroom trade. He won't take kindly to anyone poking around.
Any idea how I might learn Salah's secret?
Oh, he's the type to keep records on anything he considers worth remembering, especially if it can make him a profit. I'm sure he's got his notes tucked away in his office, maybe even under lock and key.
If I get caught?
Be best not to mention us then. It wouldn't help your case being associated with Slagtowners. I'd hate to see you get in trouble on our account, but we're just scraping by, you understand?
Then if I get caught, I will exterminate all beings inside my path over my mission. These mushrooms you want, what is so special about them?
Oh, I reckon anything that can grow here is special. But from what I gather, they got real flavor. Might even be strong enough to take the edge off fabricant meat.
Who are you talking to over here? Stop. Who are you talking to?
You seem to know how, what you are doing. Why do you need Salah's secret to prepare them?
I've tried, but no amount of boiling, chopping, or mashing did the trick. Those mushrooms are tougher than shoe leather and full of spores any way you dice them. Besides, they're hard enough to come by without me wasting them on trial and error.
Are you certain you should be eating any of this stuff?
Can't really say that any of the Tinkerer's creations were designed with edibility in mind, but there's only so much of that mushy food paste a person can eat in one lifetime. I was raised on this stuff and I could barely stand it.
You were born in Clockwork City.
Doesn't make me much of a wood elf, does it? All my parents used to talk about over dinner was the wild game from home. Everyone from outside gets the same look in their eye when talking about their favorite meal. It's why I took up cooking.
You have your work cut out for you.
Don't I know it? But if I can make the days a little easier for even one person, it'll be worth it. And if I only wind up making something so bad the paste is good by comparison, well, that's a victory in a way, right?
Right. Okay.
Find another beggar to bother. I've got more important things to do than carry some apostle's hopeful sack of dirty laundry.
Palbatan sent me to help you.
Palbatan's an old fool and a coward. He knows that the prognosticator provides nothing but false hope and dangerous dreams to our people. That's what got my mother killed. I swore I'd never let another person get caught up in its games.
So what do you plan to do about it?
Prove that the prognosticator is a liar and a fraud. It tells them over and over again how terrible life is, and then once every generation it provides an actual fortune to keep them coming back. So I'm going to the Vale of Tears to destroy it.
The Vale of Tears is dangerous. You should let this one help you.
You want to help? I won't refuse, though I don't have anything to give you. That's what you're after. The Vale of Tears lies to the southwest. If you really want to help, meet me there.
Tell me about the Grand Prognosticator's predictions.
I've never gone on a pilgrimage, but I've heard tales. The poor and weak will continue to be poor and weak. We'll live a miserable existence and then die from hunger or sickness. Cheerful, right? Makes you wonder why we keep asking the question.
So why do you people keep coming back to the Prognosticator if it is a jury outcome?
Because every once in a great while it actually spits out a different prediction. Something about finding a lost treasure and attaining enough wealth to change the course of your destiny. Or something close enough to that to get everyone excited.
You do not believe people can change their destiny?
Of course I believe that. Why else would I want to prove the prognosticator wrong? I want to show everyone that we can make our own futures. We can shape our own destinies, despite what some malfunctioning factotum has to say.
Perhaps we should terminate this malfunction factotum.
I think we need to go see what it is.
Affirmative. Book.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
Are you reading that? Let me go get it. Sure, I saw something around here. Some.
Interesting. People are downtrodden. Even in this grand city.
Everybody has problems. Everybody does. It's just how they deal with it, I suppose. No.
So the seal built this place and everything in it, except for the people. Well, maybe even a few of them too, by the look.
Hey, got a job for someone who don't mind getting their shoes wet.
Get out PvP until you're ready. You're not ready until you're level 3,600. You were just probably the lowest level there, and so he decided to take you on. That's how they work. Holy shit, why is this so hard to open?
That one? I don't want to hear that humming.
Oh no, look at you,
It's-
all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do, that will not do. I can fix you up, no bother at all. Maybe new feet. You need new feet, don't you?
No, mortal. I do not need new feet.
Could have. We need to track a missing person. Lysauna said you might have something that can help us?
A missing person?
Yes.
How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sotha Seal, would you? I hear rumors, you know. All kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow. Or was it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing.
Good. I can see it. Can I see it? I also heard you, out of character, I also heard you can puke your guts out too.
Cool those
Well, I mean, I know you
twitchy
can.
rascal.
I've done it.
Scrap heap should do the trick. Meet Snuffler, the tracking Nix. Keep close to Snuffler, but not too close, you know. He spooks easily, and when he spooks, someone
Oh, look at his
typically gets
eyes.
stabbed. Just a friendly warning. Good luck.
Look how pretty his eyes are.
Pretty thing.
It is a very pretty thing. Yes. Somewhere, somehow, you get this guy.
There he goes. I just replaced
I'll
his
have
leg
to
spring, so try to keep
figure
up.
out, find out what parts, where to get those parts, and you get I'll have to figure out
Capable
where
combatants
it's at.
needed for hazardous work. Please respond for more information.
What do you say we
There
try
we
some of the
go.
local fare? I'm famished.
In here. I guess he went in here. Or out here.
Tracking Snuffler.
Keep him
I
tracked.
wonder why Lord Set
I'm
made so many
keeping him
creations that
trapped.
imitate life.
Snuffler is going
Better
this
ask
way.
them? You'd probably just walk up and ask.
Visitors! Useless.
Book? Okay. Hello?
What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Your niece and I haven't done nothing.
I'm looking for Chancellor Gascoigne. Have you seen him?
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here? Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
My fabricant lost the scent. Which way did he go?
Yeah, the grease mucks up fabricant snoots. That's why we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind. Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow those tracks and you'll find your fancy boots.
Thank you.
Tracking.
Track it.
Fishing hole. Oil feels good on my joints. Need
Good. Maybe we need to
a
oil
nice
bath here.
hot oil bath.
Alright, quite the mummy.
We'll get you an oil bath here. This house is not too expensive.
Something was dropped here. Orders of assassination.
What is this? Orders of assassination. By the Dark Knight. And these words betrayed us. Betrayed us. Receipts. And captured. Figure? Maybe?
Assassins were after him.
I guess this is a fight now.
Terminated naked, open-breasted women.
Strange.
Detecting fresh water. Potable liquids. Potable liquids.
Whose? Are you here to kill me? Too late. Your skeeving chancellor beat you to it.
Wood.
stop.
Who are you? Another one of vile, sniveling agents. Gascoigne's gone. Now, let me return to my mistress in peace.
Did Gaston do this to you? Where is he?
West, in the ventral terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and my mistress. But he broke it. Now he will drown in blood.
Yes. We'll see who gets to him first.
Night, mistress. I am coming.
Tell me about this covenant, or your passing will be a painful one.
Gascoigne vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will wring the truth out of him soon. The Whispering Shadows will claim this artifact, and you will all die, deafened by your own screams.
Why did you mention Clavius Vile earlier? Are you agents in the Clockwork City?
You really have no idea, do you?
No, not yet.
Data
Trying to.
points conspire in every dark corner. Lurk behind every tree and stone. We spread like a plague, claiming more souls and territory with each passing hour. So the Seal's precious city will die at our hands.
Enough. Answer my mistress' questions. Are Clavicus Vile's minions in the city? Or I will reave your flesh from your bones slowly, leaving your tendons and your organs and your nerves, so you may feel each and every rip of flesh.
Yes, Scarfin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad, Gascoigne. I will say no more.
Your death will go uneventful, creature.
Yes, I wasn't going to stop you that time. She needed more pursuing. Neck ripping arms off. Come on.
I will reave her flesh from her bones.
Nice hole.
Oh, this is where the trail stops? I don't see it anymore. Apparently this is where it stopped.
I'm tracking.
See if you can pick it up again. But I do believe this is where it ended.
Over here.
Did you find it? Hang on. We have some trouble.
Wood detected. Multiple liquids detected.
Got it. Got it. Yes, this way.
Nice hole.
Not now.
The broken baskets.
Ran out of power. Poor thing. Perhaps we should take a look for the owner. Somebody will be missing it.
Affirmative.
But now I'm going to. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Water.
Got it. Thank you.
Cloth.
Got it.
Wood.
Chest.
Treasure located. Princess's favorite.
Open it up, see what you got. I'm looking for Mad Tinkerer if you have any. It isn't dropping very much, so I decided before was a second, so.
I hope you're watching.
Okay, you need to harvest. You have to harvest 65 resources. It's a weekly reward. You harvest everything now. Didn't know that was a weekly thing. Another scrolls here. Somebody must be missing all this. harvest everything.
Never have enough of that.
Two things here.
They're coming for us. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Back, you fetcher!
So can I take things?
Rations.
What is this?
Bloody bandages.
Bloody bandages. And what's this?
Strip of Apostles' Road. Oh my.
What are they doing?
What? Who's out there?
Well, he won't come out.
Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary.
Chancellor Gascon, Venari sent me to find you. We have some questions.
Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. I just need time to work this out, to smooth things over. Simple. Now leave me be.
What have you done? Did you make a deal with these shadow cultists?
Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You are just like Varuni, so uptight, so naive. If you value your life, you'll leave this place now.
Well, if that doesn't have guilt written all over it, I don't know what will. You know, these doors won't keep us out here, you know.
Should I blast open the doors?
Perhaps. Maybe there's another way in. Let's find another way. There has to be another entrance somewhere. Or is this to this place? Let's see if we can find it. No, this doesn't look guilty at all. Does it?
Oh, would you quit? Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homagers.
What do you think? There has to be an entrance somewhere. Yeah, there has to be.
Blasting open the doors is a viable solution.
I'm starting to think that. No one's happening. I'm sure I'm not getting paid enough credit for it. Something be here somewhere. And these kind of people always have an emergency exit. Always. Perhaps.
Scanning for weak point.
Keep scanning.
This door seems to be accessible. I should rip it off its hinges.
Open it. Destroy anything hostile towards us.
Affirmative.
Why are you hiding? There it is. So, what's it say now? Ensure that the insert
Make sure the core is firmly locked into the distant filling station. Ensure that all flow valves are set to the correct throughput position. Flow lever into the fill position.
That one there is broke. So is this one though, actually. This one's broke too. So where's he gonna get water from?
Plotting something, are we? Well, that rusty heap has been gathering dust for decades. You may as well just give up.
This looks interesting. This is a water. Well, no. No, I don't want to turn it. Not yet. I want to make it. These two are the right ones. Yes. Mm-hmm. You can.
They'll never take you at your level.
Yeah, they usually, when PvP guilds, trial guilds, you have to be at least over 1,000 points to get into those guilds. Oh yeah, they are damn serious, and you better know what you're doing, because they'll kick you from the guild. They are extremely, extremely hardcore. They mean business, and that's
not as nice as us.
No, not everybody on this game is as nice as us. And no, play what you want, play the way you want. We don't care. No, Not every guild is like that on here. You have to play the way they want. You have to do what they say. If they tell you to change your character because you're playing the wrong character, you do it or you're kicked. If you're not running this armor that they tell you to wear, you will be kicked. It's extremely hardcore. And to even be in those guilds, on top of all that, and kissing their ass basically, usually it's about 10,000 to 50,000 gold a week to stay in that guild. Yes, they charge a fee. Because they think they are the best of the best. We are one of the few guilds that actually do not charge to be in the guild because we don't give a shit. Be what you want, play the way you want, wear the armor you want, we don't care. We really don't care. But most guilds aren't like that. And you don't have to join. Trials is a different, well, I mean, yeah, trials, you can't queue up for a trial. Trial, you have to know 12 people and invite them and run a trial. That's why the trial guilds are set up, because that's what everybody does. You get the guild together, and it's usually a giant guild that goes through the trials.
And minimum level is 300 in CP. In CP.
300
minimum.
to 1,000. You'd be considered a baby to these people.
Most people score one shot at 1,000.
Yeah. And be a certain character, certain gear sets. I mean, they mean business, man. They're tough. They're friggin' tough. You don't do exactly what they say. You know, they'll tell you and they'll kick you. I've seen men cry because of what these people say to them. Oh, because
guild prerogative.
It's a guild prerogative. You didn't have to join that guild. Yeah.
No, it's
no,
their guild.
Because the guild will tell you right off the bat before you join, you have the wrong character, you have the wrong armor set, you know. But if you still join them, that promise them, okay, I'll change my character, okay, I'll get the gear sets you want me to run, I'll use the spells that you want me to use, yada yada yada. You know, that's on you. And if you're not good, and you don't listen to exactly what they say, oof, it's fucking brutal. It's horrible.
What's that?
Well,
then you're out.
I mean, you're out because
That's exactly what they would do.
This is why you can't be in a guild.
I've dealt with these guilds and these people before. Doesn't matter. They don't care about you. You are
they don't care. You are you
join a guild. That's your own thing. You find someone that's try to find a nice one. If they're not nice, just leave. If they're charging you money, leave.
Yeah, they charge you. Matter of fact, you have to pay them to even get into the guilds. These guilds that run these things, you have to pay them to even get into it.
Usually up front.
Up front. I mean, it's brutal.
These guys are brutal. Lady and I, we're real nice. We're cool people. We don't charge anything.
I mean, even when we had our trader guild, which we used to run 4 years ago,
we didn't charge anything.
We didn't charge shit for anything, and people don't know how we did it. And we did it.
No, we didn't. Yep, pretty much.
Yes, we did. We said that people could help us if they wanted to, but nobody did, and we did everything. Every friggin' week.
We got donations here and there, but
it wasn't enough.
We told everyone, because sometimes we're going to have a guild trader. If if we get enough stuff up, but if we don't, well, the more donations we get, the more chances we are going to have a guild trader. More help we get. No, you just, it puts the guild's trade. You know, like how the ESO Trading Guild, they have their guild up. They have a guild trader where you sell stuff. It's because they have a trader someplace in the open world.
Mm-hmm.
You get one, right, you get one guild trader someplace in the open world where people can see it. Other than that, the guild leader does, yeah.
Hey, I'm the king.
Yeah, we got tired of dealing with guilds a long time ago. I said, screw it, we're going to make our own guild.
Mm-hmm. And we did. We got tired of it. I mean, we were in it. We paid people, 10,000 each a week. We always tried to find the cheapest guild we could join to run the dungeons, to run the trials. So, we weren't by ourselves, and it's brutal. It's friggin' brutal. Can't play the way you want, can't play who you want.
Damn, I wish I could have this guy as my character. That's a badass robot. Yep. That's why people can't believe how nice we are and how calm our guild is.
Mm-hmm.
Right now our guild's not very active because we've been gone for 5 years, which I don't blame them. But I've noticed we still have people who have stayed on.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on. We see that.
We still have 30 active players.
Muffin, yeah, she's on. But she works. She works, so...
Muffin's on every so often.
She works, her husband works, and...
She's probably a casual player.
Yeah, she's a casual player.
Though she is the lieutenant of her guild. She's a event officer. The guild she's in.
Hang on, it's hard to find this one.
It's the responsibility of the event officer to take people through trials and dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to know what they're doing, how the bosses work.
Yeah, she won't just run anybody. You have to know that.
No, I mean to be an event officer, you need to know your shit.
Oh, yeah, you need to know your shit. Yeah.
Boss each dungeon.
Oh yeah.
So you run it. You could tell new players or people who's first time in the dungeon. Okay, this boss is going to do flame. Make sure you're not in the circle. You have to kill these guys at the same time, or whatever the mechanics of the game is. Yeah, people play this game professionally.
Oh yeah,
some people
it's
are
like
very hardcore.
It's a friggin' profession for these people. Where we're just having fun.
Yeah, exactly. We're here. It's like we're at a dungeon. We make it. We make it. If
we make it. We don't. We don't. We try it a few times, and if we can't, who cares?
Yep. Pretty much. And then find someone who can.
That's them.
Because a lot of these people are grinding these things for droppable loots that can be sold, and that's what they do. They put up ridiculous prices on guild traders that can be sold. Anything that's bound, they're running gear sets with a group, and they're trying to get whoever needs a gear set, like what we're going to do with you guys once you get to 160. But yeah, these guys can be real assholes about it. They and I never really had much of a problem because we always were the tank and the healer, and everyone's always looking for a tank and healer. It's really hard to find a tank and a healer that work together properly. And let's face it, no one wants to be a tank because it's boring just sitting there shield blocking all day, and no one wants to be a healer because, again, you're not fighting. You're just sitting there back there doing healing. Everybody wants to be the DPSer. Everyone wants to be the front line and kicking ass. No one wants to sit there and... These are the two most sought after jobs.
Oh yes, it is Christmas
Oh,
for
it's
you,
your
isn't
Christmas
it?
time for you. Yeah, Merry Christmas. We got 30 minutes, or about 45 minutes on our end, and it'll be Christmas here in California. As for the rest of the world, Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! That's what opened
There
up.
we go.
This.
There we go. 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 There we go.
There, I think the last valve should open it.
They say you have to watch the steam. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. But you can be in 5 guilds if you wish to. You can be in 5. You know, okay. Wanna try?
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to be this guy?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
I wish I could be this guy.
I suggest trader guilds. You know, the more trader guilds you're in, the more stuff you can sell. You know. But nothing serious. But with that said, most trade guilds, you have to pay 50 to 70,000 gold a week to be in them.
Big ones.
Big guild. I'm talking about the big guilds. Yeah. Some guilds do advertise they're free. Always make sure that they are free. You know, some say that, and then you go into them and they're not. So you always want to make sure. And if you miss that week of paying, you're out. And they'll bitch and complain and all kinds of shit. No, I always paid, but I was sick of paying, so we just left because we found out some nasty stuff about it. So yeah. We know what these big guilds do. We know why these big guilds charge so much money. It's not a privilege for you to sell.
Most of those people who own these guilds are rip-offs.
Because
they're scammers. They take all the money.
You have to put the money. You have to put the money in the guild bank. The guild bank is only ran by the owner of that guild. You're basically the slave of that owner and giving him money.
Yep.
He's not using your money to buy a trader. He isn't. He's using that money for his own personal use. We caught one doing it. And then we found out that it's a common thing with these big guilds. This is what they do. They have 2 or 3 accounts. They have 2 or 3 guilds.
Let's just say no one's going to do what we did and gave you stuff like we did. They're not going to buy you DLCs. They're not going to buy you your stuff in the guild thing. No one's going to spend $400,000 on like we did.
Nobody's gonna. No one will help you. You can ask you. You blue in the face. They'll. You know what they'll tell you? Learn to craft. Make it yourself.
Yep.
Run the
Go make money.
dungeon. And then you'll say, "Well, I need help making. I need help running the dungeon."
Well,
Well, go
that's your
find a
problem.
group. Well, that's why I'm in a guild, so you guys can help me. No, we're busy.
Go talk to guild chat. See if you can find someone to go.
It
with you.
is a vicious cycle here.
Yeah.
Trust me. Not all guilds are like that, but most are.
Lady and I are very nice. We do our thing to help out, as you already know. You wanted that Raven Crow or whatever it was thing. We grinded the shit out of our mats every day. Did dailies. Did our stuff to crafting.
Nobody will help you.
Grind. By the end of the week, between the 2 of us, we ever had enough money to get it for you.
We got very lucky meeting that gentleman who owns the trading guild that we're selling in.
Nazarene or Nazaruma.
He's very, very nice. He has
very nice.
a couple accounts. He doesn't need money. He runs everything himself. He gets the money himself by his two
He has all
accounts.
crafters. I'm sure he does what we do. He just takes every
Yeah.
single character he has on, goes craft. He probably makes a million
Yeah.
credits a week and not a problem.
He's one of the few that are very nice. Very nice guy. Very nice.
He probably bought character slots and has a whole shit ton of
Yeah.
characters. Every single one of them master crafters.
He does it by craft.
Goes in and do your daily writs. I'm sure if I bought maximum slots for our characters, and I don't know how many
I
you
could
can have,
probably
maybe
do the
20.
same thing.
So let's say it's 20, and I have two accounts. I bought 2 ESO accounts. So that's 40 characters. 40
See?
characters, all master crafters. Yeah, you could probably make more than $1 million a week.
We have over 300 people in this guild. We can get a guild trader. We can. We can go and bid on a spot, and we can try to get a guild trader. The problem is the bidding is $1 million and over. Starting. And that's for the worst place you can possibly get. If you want a primo spot where everybody's coming and going and passes you, that's in about 20 to 50 million gold to get that spot. Now you can bid on that spot. Now if you lose, because anybody can bid on that spot, if you lose, you get that money back. If you win, you don't get that money back. So you have to hope that you get that money back by selling what people want.
You're not.
And you won't. Trust me, you won't. We lost money every time we won a bid. We never got the money back that we put in for that spot. We always got Somerset right there next to the wayside. That's the spot we always have. And believe me, you do not get your money back.
Yeah, back then you could get for $1 million.
Yeah, back then you could get it for $1 million. Now it's way above that now. It's just ridiculous.
Actually, back in the day, you used to get for maybe about three to 700,000, depending on how crazy people have that spot.
And
now, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I mean, if Lord and I put our money together and we grinded the shit out of it, we could probably get a couple $1 million up to get a cheap spot. But the problem is, honestly, I don't want to put the time, the effort.
Why would I want to spend $1
Into
million
that.
credits of my own money to put a guild up? I'm never going to get that money back, even if I sell stuff for top dollar.
Yeah. When we decided to come back, we were like, okay, we're not going to do the guild anymore. We just want to relax and enjoy the game and just play and have fun. That's all we wanted to do this time.
One of the reasons why we quit the game is because we spent our entire time grinding for the guild.
Yeah, I mean, never ask anybody, hey, we're going to need some help.
We had some good players that did help.
Oh yeah, because we would
donations.
say, okay, this is what we got, guys. Here's your options. Where would you like the guild trader? We would always ask that. Where would you guys like the guild trader? This is our options we have. This is how much money we got. And we did have a few people in the guild say, hey, I can cough up some more. Maybe we can get a better spot next year. It's up to you. We're not asking. It's up to you.
The donations are welcome.
Absolutely, and that helped us. That helped us.
And like we strongly suggested to everyone, is that all donations are non-refundable because it goes in for the next spot for the guild trader.
Yeah, because every Sunday you bid on the guild trader, so you have to have your bid in by Sunday. Sunday night, you know who won the bid. It's very complicated. I never liked their guild trader system. I always thought it should be a public auction house, like most MMOs are. They wanted to be different. They didn't want to be like the traditional MMO in that respect.
And what they cause is a balanced game, just like their PvP. And
yeah,
now you
it's
have
very
monopolies.
unbalanced and very unfair.
Have you noticed there's guilds that have like multiple names that
But
sound
they're the same guild.
Like you have
Tamriel's finest. There's
Yeah,
1,
like-
2, 3, 4, and 5. All
there used to be
by
a
the
guild
same
called
guy.
the Sauce. You'd have Tamriel sauce, you had cream sauce, you had
Hot
broccoli
sauce,
hot
cream sauce.
All these here were owned by the same person, and they have monopoly.
Yeah, the big guilds, they still have a monopoly on the whole system. And people bitch, complain about it, petition about it, but they just, to this day, they don't do anything about this thing. And
ESO is stubborn about it. They're very proud of their broken system.
they're not, it's not fair for the new guilds, for the guilds that only have maybe 50 people in it or 100 people in it. It's not
just
fair
like
for them.
It's just like how Rockstar is so proud of the peer-to-peer system, which is crap.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Yeah. Just sucks. The PvP's growth. It's extremely unbalanced. And there's cheaters in it. I mean, that is true. There are cheaters in it. So
Enough. Reroute the charge gate. Stop this thing.
yeah, this is level based, gear based. This is a gear based game. Well, remember, you don't have gold armor. These people.
Are you in our group? Are you in the game, Ghost? Oh.
These people, even.
Are you with the group? Oh, okay, never mind.
These people, even under level 50, these people under
No,
level
it's okay.
50 probably have gold gear.
Gold
Even though
gear.
it's stupid, it's dumb. But if they have a master crafter and they got the match, they can make gold gear all day long. And that's probably what they do.
I've been grinding to make gold gear for my tank here. And
I
I'll
still
show you
don't have
some.
gold gear.
I still don't have all gold gear. I'm missing rings.
Yeah, I don't have. Gold gear is so
Yeah.
hard to get because
To craft. The mats are so expensive.
Yeah,
it's so
be-
rare.
it's so rare, and if you buy it on the auction house, you're paying almost $1 million for one little piece, and you need like 10 pieces to make one gold thing for one piece of armor. It's ridiculous. It's just
So
ridiculous.
what these people do is that they've got all the money in the world. They've been playing this game for years. They have multiple accounts.
Or they have
So-
big guilds, and they use that money that people put in them.
Yep. Or the owner of guilds, and they're stealing the money from the people, and they're
Mhm.
going out, and it's like, oh, no problem. Or they're telling their little slaves, go out and grind this.
Yep. All you need $10,000 a week to stay in this guild. Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes. Why do you think the prices of everything went up? Because stores, restaurants, they were closed all last year because of COVID. And now they're open again and their prices are sky high. Why? Because they didn't
Recuperating their
make the
losses.
money last year. It's to recover their losses. Yes. Almost same principle. Well, they're making themselves gold armor and being kings on the battlefield. Why, the poor person's just trying to stay in the guild thinking, oh boy, if I give them 10,000 gold, I can get that back. I can get that back selling stuff. No, you can't.
Not always.
Not always. Sometimes you can, but it has to be what's in demand. If you got something that's in demand, yes, you can make it. If you don't, you'll never see that money. It's such a scam. it's such a scam.
It's a catch-22 because you need to have certain gear to do dungeons or PvP.
Yeah.
So you gotta get the money to sell the stuff. You gotta get the rare items to get that item to do the dungeon run.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to have the money to do that, and so you're caught chasing the dragon.
Yeah. It just sucks. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And here's another thing that goes on too. When it comes to the gear sets and the monster sets that are in these trials and in these veteran dungeons, people will pay real money to have somebody run them through it.
And grind it.
And grind it for them until you get it. Now that's not fair. Oh yeah, that's been going on for a long time, and no, it is not fair, and it's illegal actually to do it too. You are not allowed to buy anything with real money in a digital game, but people do it.
That's why you see so many of these gold farming bots. What they do is that they make these bots. They go around getting all these mats, bring them home to mommy and daddy on wherever the slave labor camp is. They used to call them Chinese gold farmers, but that doesn't necessarily apply anymore because now there's Russian ones doing it. But the Chinese used to have these little kids' sweat houses where they have the slave labor camps. Literally, these kids are just doing nothing but sit behind a computer all day playing the game with a bunch of bots, running bots, doing it.
There's
that's where the term gold farmer came from.
There's actually a documentary. There's actually a documentary about it, about gold farmers.
It's horrible. These little kids.
Yeah.
These poor little kids
They're
that
kids.
were forced to do this. They weren't even playing the game to have fun. They were just
no.
It was a job.
It's a job.
It was literally a sweat house.
It's
and
what they did.
Use children because they have different
And
laws.
they probably still do it because there's different laws back there. And
that's illegal. That's
China,
illegal in the United States. They're taking a poor kid
here
and making
it's
them
illegal.
work.
In China, it's a job.
Yeah.
It's perfectly legal. It's perfectly legal over there.
I don't even know if the kids get paid for it. They just.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. But
yeah, but that's all they do. They sit there all day long with all these script bots, and they.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It was a documentary that was aired a few years back, and it was fascinating to watch. And
but the point is they have all these robots, these little script bots on their patrol, and they're going, and that's why you see them running from you and steal the resource node you're trying to mine. And then you realize it's a bot, and they're gathering all this stuff, and they give it to the home company, and the home company takes it and puts it into a warehouse, and they have a black market seller in the game. And they don't do it very much anymore, but like how you see on my website here on YouTube where I got these hackers, which by the way, YouTube needs to monetize me, and they owe me almost $800 now. You can send a check to the mail. But they advertise these websites like this varcheck.org. You come to us and we'll give you, for this one it'd be like ESO gold funders or something. You come to them, you give them your credit card, they give you in-game money or resources or whatever you need.
On WoW,
they'll even take your character. You give them your character. You give them a passcode.
You give them your passcode. Yeah, you can pay to have them level your character up to max level.
Which is highly illegal. You never just share your account with anyone. You can be banned.
And on this documentary, they actually had a husband and wife. They worked all the time. They were playing. Oh God, we used to play the game. Son of a bitch. It's not.
World of Warcraft?
No. It's not. It was taken down, the game actually. City of Heroes.
Oh, okay. City of Heroes.
And the wife played, but she didn't have time to level her character up. So during this documentary, they showed the process of how to do it, how to contact these people. She gave them her information of her character, the passcodes, everything. They went on to her character. They said it would take about a month to do. and they did it day and night, nonstop. When somebody's day was done, another person would come on and take over that character, and they leveled it to full max. And they showed the whole thing on this documentary, you know, and she was so excited to see it because that was the day she was going to get it back and all this and that, and it was all leveled and everything. And her husband kept telling her, you know, make sure you change the passcodes and everything on it so nobody else can get on it now.
Don't use an open credit card, or give them a credit card that had so much money on it.
Yeah, she went out and bought one of those pay cards, you know, to do it and stuff, you know. Yeah. And I mean, people do that, and I'm sure that's still going on. I'm sure that's still going on. You know, so I mean, it's just it's illegal.
In America, it's illegal.
Yeah,
you can actually get a fine, at least a minimum of fine, if not actually go to jail.
For both parties. It is illegal to buy things like that with real money to buy digital
for
shit.
Digital items.
And that's why the loot boxes and stuff are in so much, it's in Congress to get rid of the loot boxes because it's illegal. It's essentially gambling. It's illegal. And it's going to the courts right now, this loot box thing and all this and that. So, you know, that would take years to go through the courts.
Going to the Crown store is one thing, because you know what you're going to get.
What you're going to see.
Loot boxes, you have no idea what you're going to get. It's a slot machine. You're pulling the handle and hoping to get the thing. If not, go buy more money, kid. Dump more money into that slot machine.
Yeah.
You do it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Until it works.
But, you know, I know people are doing it on this game. I know people have full code armor.
Summon me again.
You know, it's you just can't win. You can't win. You can't beat it. Because we play fair. We're all good. They're not. They have the cheap dealership. We don't.
We play legit.
We play legit. We play the game absolutely legit.
I don't have a small workforce of small children grinding for me every day.
No. We do everything ourselves.
I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything.
And that's with any game. I mean, you know, when there's competition involved, there's always some kind of cheating, some kind of hacks. Exactly. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's just it's in all those games.
But that's the reason why you're not you have a hard time at PvP. Is your gear set, your level especially.
You don't have gold armor.
These people are professional scammers. They're spending a lot of their money and everything to make sure all their armor's in gold condition. Each level that they play, no matter if they're level 1 to level 50,
very special gear sets,
or level 50 to 3,600 champion points. Their gear per level is maxed out at the best top gear for that PvP. So yeah, they're gods, literally, because they have the money and the resources to keep themselves and their armor up to guard. They got the right build, they got the perfect spells or abilities in the correct spot. They've theory crafted, they got everything perfect, and that's why they're undefeatable. And then there is straight up cheaters that has scripting and stuff going on where they cast the correct spells in the correct order.
Yeah.
So
one button can shoot off 3 or 4 spells. Bam, 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 all in a row. Or there's the speed attack button.
And they have the speed buttons.
You know, I mean, and you get these controllers like we have that have like 1,000,000 buttons on them. You know, it's...
Well, that's different. I mean, yeah, you have elite controllers like us. How do we really use them?
I mean, I don't even have mine mapped out. You know, I just bought it because you can hear better in it. It has an amplifier to hear in your ear.
That's not necessarily cheating. That's just a controller that could do that to have extra buttons.
Yeah.
But when you're scripting it, and you literally have a mini script where you push one button and your spells automatically go, okay, debuff this person, buff my team, heal me.
Yeah.
nuke them.
They have
hit them
one
with
button.
all
They have
things.
one button that
It does
does
it all.
everything.
They just kick
And it's
back
like,
and they just.
You can't beat
The
that.
script takes
because
over.
You're not fast enough to push the buttons.
Yeah, because it's sitting one spell right after another in order, in the correct order,
Yeah,
and it hit
and
you
all
with
they
the
do,
correct
all they have to
spells.
do is just stand there
Yeah,
and
you
just
can't
push
beat
one
that.
button, and that's it.
We're. Oh, you mean the daily dungeon? Yeah, let's talk to this
I know
guy.
how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that?
There's cheaters in
There's
every game.
cheaters in every game you play.
You stop talking or I rip your arms off.
Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vial. I know. Questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of Clockwork City. Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could deliver it.
Yes.
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide.
And what of the Shadow Imposter?
You replaced him?
On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it.
They're not. They're scripted.
Not. They're scripting.
Those are scripted. That's
Those
why
are-
they can hit you
those
so
are
fast.
scripts. They're scripts. I saw that the last time I was in Battlegrounds.
Well, that's how we saw in
It's
PvP.
scripting.
We saw people were cheating with scripts. You could
It was
definitely tell.
scripting. You could tell.
Yeah, it's a program.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exactly.
They don't have to
That-
do anything.
That's what they call microscripting. Yeah, exactly. It's much harder to do it on Xbox, but if they have
But
a
they can
laptop
do
or
it.
computer hooked up to their Xbox, or even now they use these little
They
USB
use the,
cards with the script in it.
The flash card.
Yep, exactly.
Is that a flash card or something? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flash driver.
Flash driver. It's a flash driver. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, basically,
people have
basically
that
that's what it
too.
is. It's an aimbot. It's
Yeah,
just like
people
that.
have that too. Yeah.
So they script it
It's
so
the
they
same
have they
thing.
know what spells need to go in what
It
order.
sucks.
They make a code to make sure that your characters cast those spells in order to do the most damage and do the things, and
Mhm.
program that when you hit them they self-heal, then start over again. And all they gotta do is unplug it from their Xbox when when they think they're being scanned, or detects it or reports them, and when they go through the Xbox and scan it, of course the program's not going to be in there, it's on the flash drive. Unless they catch them with it in the Xbox at the right time, then they can get in trouble. But yeah, that's what they're doing.
That's what they're doing.
And there's no way, doesn't matter how good you are, you cannot beat
You can't
an AI
beat it.
program that's,
can't beat
that's
it.
perfect.
The people that you can go toe to toe
No,
with,
you cheated, and
the people that you can go toe to toe with, like the match lasts 5 or 10 minutes, that's
Yeah.
an honest person. That's a good battle. Even if you lose, it was a good battle. That person's not cheating. Somebody that can come up to you and you have full health and you're dead, one hit, no, there's something wrong with
grant
that.
you,
There's something
ways,
wrong with that.
There's ways to tell if there's a cheater. You have to look really closely because some people are just really good and they have max level everything.
Yeah.
And you can tell
But
if
if
they're
you
cheating.
look-
If you can hurt them, you can see you're hurting them, they're just healing out of it, okay,
Then they're
they're
just
probably
good.
not cheating.
If you
But
can't
if you're
hurt
sitting there
them,
and you're whacking the shit out of them, and you have remember the 50 people that's attacking the one guy? Yeah, that was cheating.
that was cheating.
You endangered everyone in Clockwork City.
Yes, my methods were unconventional. I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sotha Seal's fault.
How is this Seal's fault?
He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we
That's an aimbot.
He
Yeah, that's a
knew
lock
and
on
placed
aimbot.
in hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? My eyes are open. The people of Clockwork City deserve better.
And you're the one to give it to them?
I thought so. Look, bartering with Platycus Vile was unwise, I know. Offering Daedric artifacts to Dark Princes, it was a mistake. Even so, I can be a useful ally. I know our enemy better than anyone. You need me.
Should I terminate him? So yeah, that's why I keep telling you don't get angry in PvP.
Yeah,
You're
because
never
you
going to
can't
win
beat-
against
you
everybody.
can't beat
Some people are just OP, some are cheering. I don't have the high-end mats to make gold right now. The problem is, like chromium gold. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I can make
Yes.
the highest I can make is purple. I have to find stuff and break it down. I'm constantly breaking down, doing crafting writs. My crafters will sometimes, as a reward, get the stuff, and that's how I do it. Last night, because my throat. Just a second, I need to drink something. So last night or the other night, when I was looking at my tank, I realized, oh geez, he's all in purple armor. I need to make my tank better, so I take you guys to these dungeons. He needs to be badass. So I went. It cost me 200,000 gold to go and buy just enough to level a couple of my armor pieces to gold. Yeah, it's that expensive. And that was a cheap one. I found it cheaply. But yeah, the gold stuff, what it does is for as a master crafter, when you're doing a writ, sometimes it comes with a writ box. When I break down items or the resources you give me, the raw resources, Lucifina, she's a master crafter, so when she refines it into, like let's say she turns jute into cloth, sometimes when refining it, you'll get a gold mat. Not all the time. It's extremely rare, low drop rate. It's like that perfect row. It's like you could skin 100 fish if you're lucky to get one perfect row. Same thing. I can refine 100 materials and maybe get one gold if I'm out. One gold material out of it. It's ultra rare. That's why people sell for so much. It's stupid. A non-player character or a real person? Interesting. But yeah, so just to let you know, that's probably what your problem is. If they're not cheating, the way it is, it's just your armor sets. And they have gold armor sets. I mean, remember, this game's been out for 12 years, so some of these people have been playing for so long, they have unlimited money to spend, and they can just go out. It's like, oh yeah, every level I'm just going to gold out everything and become the best of the best. And that's why they're so good at PvP.
Mm-hmm. That happens.
Yep, went to a dungeon. So yeah, that's where I tell you, don't get disheartened about PvP. Play the game, have fun. When do you get there? And it's like, I can make you gold armor and stuff like that, and it'd be a waste at your level. When you get to 160 and you have the top tier stuff, Right, that's when you start finding, you get the right gear set that's made specific for your build, and then we start leveling it and golding it out. Yes. That's also a reason why you want to make one of your characters a crafter, because once some armor you can't, once you put armor on, it's bound to your character. You can't give it to me where I could turn it gold. You're going to have to do it yourself. So you want one master crafter, because it's cheaper to put stuff on. Pretty much, if you want to be the best in PvP, you need at least one master crafter on your account that can take and make gold items for you. It's cheaper for a master crafter. So, like, let's say you want to turn a arm piece into gold. Well, if you use someone who's never crafted, it's going to cost you 50% more mats. So instead of one piece of the crafting mat to turn it from, let's say, green to blue, it's going to cost you 5 pieces.
It doesn't matter which one.
I believe you. Or should I rip his arms off?
Doesn't matter which one you pick. And that's exactly what it all said.
Which
They
way do you
don't
want
tell
to
me
go?
either way. He wants to help the people of the city. I understand that. He just went about it the wrong way.
Fine, I believe you.
You've made the right choice. Take me back to the Brass Fortress. I will admit my crimes. Perhaps I can help you in due course. Once we arrive at the Basilica, I can explain
I do
everything
not
to
like
Baruni.
this decision.
Chancellor Gascon.
Oh no.
Robot.
Luciana, just let me
Shut
explain.
that lying mouth of yours or I'll shut it for you. Permanently. Thank you for digging this traitorous mongrel out of the terminus. Baruni wants to speak with you back at the Basilica.
Oh, those scrolls? Oh, yeah, when you look up, it's beautiful.
It's a beautiful game. Well, you know, you just have to... There's some broken stuff in it. And, you know,
Yeah, you
as
just
for
walk
the
around the
PvP,
broken stuff and try the good stuff.
you know, I mean, we hate doing the PvP, so... We
It's
just don't
broke.
do it. We're just after something
Invite
in
you to
there,
a group.
which we don't... We don't
We're
like.
just after the black guy. There's some
Yeah.
aspects of PvP I like the Cyrodiil. I love the sieging. I think that's fun. Like the siege weapons and all that stuff, but... Yeah. You know, when I hit a guy and I see their life bar not even get scratched, like, okay, fuck you. You're a hacker, or you're a cheater, or you're a scammer, and you've max leveled your character, and there's no way that anything goes, so fuck off. And move on. Either let them kill me, usually what happens, and then move on. You can't get mad in this game. You just have to move on. If you can't kill him, the hell with it. It's not worth your time or energy. Yeah, exactly like what you said.
That's all they're doing.
There's sweaters.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah. You're fighting one guy, all of a sudden 50 guys come, Zerg comes over the hill. I was like, yeah, damn.
It happens, you know, it happens, and
It's times like that you want to be in the Zerg and not facing down Zerg by yourself, because that's
you
just
can't. You can't.
they just roll over you, man.
Yeah, you can't.
It's like standing in the middle of a train track and a big freight train comes by and just blasts you all over the track. That's pretty much what a Zerg does to you. You don't even have to have a chance to put your hands up, your pants down, and bend over. They just run right through you before you know that happens. Your day's done. The Zerging's fun.
I really don't like your odds.
It's nice when the Zerg is on your side. It's like, yeah. It's nice to be. It's nice to be with the Zerg that has that. Not so fun when you're on the other end. The Zerg's coming at you. Yeah. When you're the pitcher, it's all cotton candy. When you're the receiver, oh shit. It's
No.
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
She's good right now.
I'm fine today.
I'll let you know when her eyes turn red and she starts spitting acid.
I've been in a pretty good mood today, actually. So.
Yeah, it's Christmas. She's in a good mood.
It's Christmas. I'm in a good mood. So, yeah. It is Christmas. It's actually Christmas right now.
Good. Do I need to go into a daily
12:01.
dungeon for you?
It is now.
Oh, Merry Christmas! It is
It is-
12:02 in
It is
California.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas,
to the West
everybody.
Coast. Don't do that. What happened?
You crashed.
Lag spike or you crashed? Probably a lag spike. Well, we call those lag spikes. They
Next
suck.
back, she crashed. Yes, the game does have that.
What's the book?
Well, you may or may not get it, honey. So, I mean, I hope you do. I hope you get it. But kind of, you know.
Oh, you did crash. You just left our group.
kind of expect you don't, and then it will be a big surprise.
Oh wait, you're back.
You're back on now.
That is weird. Oh. That is weird. On our end, it looked like you logged off. Water. Merry Christmas, Tom. Yep, it is Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Thomas.
in the West Coast.
Merry Christmas. Yes, it is Christmas time now.
Just woke up and there are presents in your room. Awesome. Santa Claus came while you were sleeping.
Santa came when you were sleeping.
And dropped you some stuff in there. Whether
Well,
he believes
you
in
know
Santa
what?
or not, Santa
I
believes
believe
in him.
Santa, and Santa believes in you, so.
I
Yes.
shouldn't have let Varia go
Of course
in
I
there
do.
alone.
No, we believe
When
in
a
the pagan
clockwork
version of
apostle
Well, I believe in
discovers
the
an
pagan
unexplainable
version of
phenomenon,
Santa, but,
it can be a
you
moment
know,
of
it's the same
unbounded
thing.
joy
Yeah.
or utter terror.
Yes.
That strange portal over there definitely falls into the second category.
Sad you don't believe. Well, you don't have to believe in Santa. He believes in you.
Portals aren't a common occurrence in the
He
Clockwork
works
City.
in mysterious
When Acolyte
ways.
Varia and I approached to investigate, I had a sudden urge to leap inside. I was able to resist its pull,
Might
but
not be
Varia
what
stepped
you
through the
expect.
portal and hasn't returned.
And you haven't gone to look
I
for
need
her
to make
because
sure no one else wanders into the portal. But maybe you could go in and find Acolyte Varia. This perception tabulator automatically records whatever you experience and should be able to locate my associate. Take it
Very well.
and use
We'll
it
try
well.
to find your associate.
Step into the portal when you're ready. The perception tabulator will locate Varia and lead you back to Clockwork City after you complete your investigation. I'll study the phenomenon from out here and make sure no one else enters the portal.
What are you doing out here when you found the mysterious portal?
Mysterious? I would say it falls more into the suspicious category, what with the fact that it tried to lure me inside. Anyway, we were patrolling this quadrant of the radius, and when I noticed the portal out of the corner of my eye.
Awesome, Tom. Let's know what you get. Where did you get the perception about tubular?
That's just
Yeah,
one of the technological instruments used by the Clockwork Apostles to conduct research and perform experiments throughout
Oh yeah,
the Clockwork
I'm just
City.
saying, if
I'm
it's
sure
the game,
its
I mean, we're
capabilities will
okay,
work splendidly
game-wise.
in wherever that portal leads to.
You really one of the Clockwork Apostles?
You doubt my credentials? I have served
Yes.
as a scholar and priest of Sotha Seal for a long time. The temporal currents flow somewhat more haphazardly here than they do in Tamriel. We can discuss this more after you find Varia.
Tell me more about your missing associate.
Acolyte Varia can be rash, but she's as devoted to the Clockwork City as I am. I can't say if she was compelled by the same impulse that assaulted me, or if she truly wanted to see what was on the other side. You must find her, please.
Very well.
Are we actually going to do this? We're going to jump into a portal that we don't know where it goes.
Ain't the first time.
I highly advise against it. This is dangerous. We can report it out to space. I'd be fine, but you need air.
Should be okay, I think.
Yeah, there was a hacker site a couple messages ago above. I think I banned those guys already, or put a ban bot on them. YouTube owes me about $800 right now for all the hackers I reported. And also a lifetime subscription. Oh, it's going up by $5 every hacker I ban. And they owe me a permanent lifetime of subscription and monetization. So they need to pay me. I need a lawyer up. Oh, this is a neat quest. I remember this quest.
It's pretty. Wow.
This is the Galoon Grove or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
I found something that says this reasons she opened a portal. Also, take notes as a perception to the consultants be to the mental without thinking about it. I found myself directly in front of the portal as an unusual attraction. Step through the portal through it. I can't actually be doing so. The place is really beautiful, like a land of perpetual twilight. They're coming. I think I look around.
Oh. thinking about it. Hang on. Oh, forget it.
Yeah. He doesn't. Merry Christmas. So, somebody snuck in. Or there's Santa or someone snuck in. Mostly probably your parents, but who knows? Right. Did you get the quest for Here Ghost? I've got to wait and protect Lady. She's AFK. Yeah, you can follow his where he tries to put the champion points. He's really good. Champion points? Yeah, so the champion points aren't too bad. Just follow Delta's goodies, or whichever one. Oh, so first you have to get past level 50, and then you no longer get points for leveling. Now every time you level, it goes into what they call a champion point tree. And before the tree becomes even effective, you need like a shit ton. I mean, you could just start putting 1 point at a time in every time you level in a champion point tree line as you go along. But if you do it right.
Off with you, Squid!
Yeah, champion points Or just that's your new leveling skill line. And once you get to level 50. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to describe it to you until you get there. You actually have to see it, and I can show you.
Delves.
Yeah,
Yes.
delves are single player to groups.
Delves, dungeons, and
Oh, your
golems.
armor set. Yeah, you still need to get your armor set in Riven Spire. Yeah, hunting monsters.
It's a hard drop.
It's a hard grind.
But that's
yeah.
where it's at. Yeah.
Yeah, that you grinded for 5 hours and didn't get shit. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. So who thinks I've now tried to gnaw my legs off? I was wrong. This is a horrible place, strange and terrible. I must slipped a gear thinking I could handle this on my own. Entry 8. After I brought down what seemed like the 100th direwolf, I ate its leg, without scrib gel even. It was either that or starve. If I get out of this place, a junction door is going to get a piece of my mind. Enter 9. I'm starting to get the impression this is another plane of existence, some dark corner of oblivion maybe. There certainly are plenty of shadows here. Interesting. There should be a boss here.
Well, of course. I'd open presents. I'd open presents.
Probably shouldn't be proud of that. I guess this is a fight now.
Oh, I'd open presents.
You open presents.
That's what I'm gonna do later on.
There's one of the bosses. Yep, go have fun. Hope you
Go
get
have
some
fun.
good stuff
Open your
you asked for.
presents. You might have something better than a video game in there. You never know. You never know.
Alright, have fun. Merry Christmas. And I got a hacker. How much do they owe me? How much is YouTube owing me? It's up
That
to 800
800
something?
and something.
Hi, Dom. It's not Christmas time
I
for
can't
kiddies
believe
yet.
that he'd just want to get on and play, man. I would be all over the presents, man. Wow. I guess, yeah. This game's just for fun. It's just to have a good time, you know? Wow.
When we were younger, we always wanted presents, and as soon as we found it was a video game or something like that, Christmas, we're going straight to go straight to the video game after Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, Your mom coming over there?
Did you open the box later?
Is she? Is he out?
She said that last time, too.
So she's living by herself now?
Lady, do you need a sky chart here?
I do.
but now I'm going to.
Saying the things he said, that was not right for him. No, that was manipulative bullshit he was doing. He was mind fucking you. Saying things like that to you, yeah, that was very, very bad. Did you get the book here, lady?
I did. Well, it sounds like they were not together, but they're still friends.
All right, cry for mummy.
Well, you still have to pay that, otherwise
You still have to pay
you have
that.
to pay for it. You have to pay that.
You have to pay that, honey. Oh,
Oh,
honey,
yeah.
you
don't pay
have
electric
to
bill,
pay
they'll come
that.
out, they'll turn off your power, and it's going to cost you
And then
a
you'll
shit ton
have,
of what do
yeah,
they call
you
that?
have fees, back fees,
Back fees.
late fees. You have to pay
And then
that.
interest. That's it. You'll have
Yeah.
interest on it.
Whether
so
you live there or not, you
a
have to pay
$100
that.
electric bill could very easily go
Yeah.
up to a $5,000 electric bill you have to
Oh my
pay.
God! And then if they turn you off,
You
they
have to
can
turn it back
decide if
on.
they want to turn you back on or not. No, you
First, you
have
have to pay for the
that.
original.
Yeah. No. Oh,
Yeah.
honey, you gotta pay that. That's
Always,
something.
always pay your electric bill.
Always. Yeah, always. Even if you don't live there.
Oh, there should be. Oh, there's a way around to the back. Our characters, yeah, our
Mhm.
characters can't jump or shit up
No,
there.
I can't jump. I've got that spin. I can't jump right now.
Try
But
to
yeah,
jump them up. Yeah, if
I
you go
know there's a
around-
way around to the back side.
Oh, I see where. Yeah, if you come over here, go around the path.
Mm-hmm.
You could try. Parkour sucks in this game. Yeah.
Change of plans?
Go ahead, Murray. I don't want to speak
See, I
to you.
can't because I gotta spin.
It does. We'll just go around.
Yeah,
Lady's
I
not
can't.
gonna
I have
do
a.
that.
I have a spin. I can't. Yeah, there's no way.
Beck, I hope you're
I
watching.
have to fight the spin. So.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
If we cross the bridge and go up
Yeah,
over
if you
here.
see them for Christmas, you know, just say, "Oh, this came in the mail." How long have you held it?
Yeah, you don't want to hold it too long.
How long have
Hopefully not
you
more than a
don't
month.
know?
Yeah, you want to get that in
Oh,
before
honey,
the month,
it's
otherwise
probably,
you're going to charge
it's
you
probably
double.
due or overdue now.
You don't want to ever go overdue.
Ever, yeah. That has to. You have to. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember.
when the house becomes yours,
I remember this place.
you can sell it. But always make sure you have a place to go before you
Ghost
do.
is like, son of a bitch, all I had to do that, and just that, instead of go all the way around. Well, I knew there's a secret up there. I forgot about the waterfall. We jumped down. We need the mini boss anyways.
A nice little present from Beck.
Ooh, I think I might have got something you need, lady.
Yeah, I'm Mad Tinker.
What do you? Oh no, it's Phantom Darkness.
Oh no! I
The
want
summons
Mad
birds.
Tinker. Because the second set that
Where's
I
that
need,
mini boss here? Is there a mini boss here?
the second set I
It's
need,
in
I
the back
cannot
room,
get.
or-
So I can play around with my second
up
set.
there?
So, which I've noticed, I've already put a couple pieces on for my second set.
Wasn't
And
there a?
my mana's going up.
What was
so
back
it's
here?
good.
Wasn't there something back here?
There used to be.
What used to be back here? Was it a monster?
I think it was a troll or something.
Or someone killed him already?
Oh, they moved him. They could have moved him. I don't know, but he used to be down here, guarding this crystal.
There used to be something in that room, yeah, but I forgot what. There's like 3 or 4 bosses here.
Yeah.
And then you got the gargoyle up here.
Oh, why am I stuck? Get up there.
You lead.
I love this place.
This place is pretty. Check out these girls, they're naked and topless.
Those girls?
Never
Yeah,
used to
these
like
big
this
girls?
much Till I met you.
Yeah. There's a chest. I'm gonna try to get for you, lady, see if it has no drop.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got max level in gold finding.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't gonna get better. That's for sure.
We just. So I got these, lady.
Okay, yeah, I'm saving those. I'm putting those in the bank. But I'm looking for Mad Tinkerer. Is what I'm looking for. Because it does magic.
I don't have it.
Okay, that's good. I can put that in the bank. I'm saving that set too, because that's a neat set too. It's not for magic.
Oh, here's the.
I'm looking for Mad Tinkerer. But yeah, it has to be magic.
Oh, I know what it's going to show you, Ghost. So we're doing group. So don't bother one, but this is what I'm talking about. I actually still need to get a sword. See how these are gold? I turned to gold level. You can also click on them and see what they do.
Yeah,
So
gold
this-
level maxes
It's all
everything out
gold.
now. It maxes everything out.
It's
Yeah,
all my
he
stuff
did
in
this.
gold.
He's been working on it.
You've been
Yeah.
working on it for a very long
With the help
time.
of me, I had to help him and give him some of the gold stuff that I had, so he could make like
So,
one piece of armor
This
gold.
is the problem I have. This I need to get to purple, then gold. This I already have in gold. And this one I have to get to purple, and then I have to get in gold. So there's my
I have
weakness.
nothing in gold. I have nothing. Nothing in gold.
So that's when I talk about people's armor. Yeah, so I gotta get the stuff for crafting a ring and necklace. First I have to get to purple, then I gotta get to gold. So people, you see how everything else is in gold? That's our armor sets that you're PvPing against, you can't even scratch them. Yep. So that's what I mean. So like if you look at your armor, you notice you have like white, then you have green, then you have blue, then purple, and then gold is Mastercraft. Yeah. So that's the problem we have. Until your entire armor set's in gold and max level, we're gonna be crap in PvP.
Somebody's gotta be careful. You know what? I think another one of my characters is holding my mad team. I got a mad team person.
Well, hang on to it.
No, I know. I was just
I
thinking.
accidentally.
And I might have.
I accidentally deleted mine.
And I might have too.
Because I turned it into other items.
Yeah, I might have too. So I have to look on someone that's holding on my armor.
So yeah, I gotta get those rings into gold.
There is actually just gotta figure out where it is. I gotta find out where it is. Yeah, there's a dinosaur pet here. I gotta figure out where it is, how to get it. If it's easy,
I guess this is a fight now.
might go after it.
I think there's a mechanical pet you can get here, or a mechanical dinosaur you can get here too.
You'll be level 50 before Lux comes out. He'll be that.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Do you need to put something in something? Okay, these guys are all dead.
Well, I've got an enemy on me too, and I'm not even fighting, so.
Ooh, you just fried her. Hey, dummy. What you doing, kitty? It's not kitty Christmas time yet. Yes, I know you want to open your present, dummy, but not until tomorrow.
Oh, you know what I should make for breakfast in the morning?
What?
I should make egg McMuffins for everybody.
Ooh, homemade egg McMuffins. Now we're talking good
I
shit.
have bacon, I got eggs, I can do cheese, yeah. Ooh, nice combination. Well, it's Christmas. I always do breakfast and I do dinner. Lunch is anybody, you know, usually people don't eat lunch because we eat early. So, but at Christmas I always make a big dinner, so a big thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The holidays are the only days. The holidays are the only time I really get to
Isn't there a boss
shine
over here?
when I cook. So.
Oh no, that's the waterfall.
And I like to cook. I like to cook the big holiday meals, so I actually enjoy it. So.
It is, yeah, it's another dimension. There's a gloom hag.
Was a gloom hag.
We have to investigate one of the scarecrows here. Over here. If I figure out what I'm stuck on.
Hope we find something interesting.
Murray, get the hell away from me. I don't want to speak with you. Here's one of the scarecrows.
How dare you interrupt my vigil? What nonsense impels you to such a rash and impetuous action? You dare question the sacred duty that has been placed before me? I'll have you know What am I doing here? What is this place?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I remember coming to the Clockwork City when a teleportation ritual went awry. I was looking for a way out when I noticed a strange portal appear in the radius. It called to me. Next thing I know, I'm standing guard over this empty field.
You don't remember anything else?
I remember that you interrupted my vigil. If my attention wavers for even a moment, those crows will take advantage and strip this field to the ground. Leave me! There are secrets in the dark and the night is here!
No, but this is like a special delve.
This is kind of like a mini dungeon.
It's kind of a mini dungeon kind of special thing. Because there's like quests in here and stuff. It's a teeny little extra game. Yeah, it's like a little addition here.
Feels like I've been protecting this field for hundreds of years. I'm certain I just entered this realm a day or so ago.
Do you remember how you got here?
What an odd question. I spotted a portal that should not have been there, and I entered it to see where it led. I determined that this shadow cleft is part of the Everglow. How I wound up trapped in a scarecrow, well, that's still somewhat hazy.
What's the Everglow?
You've never heard of the Everglow? It's the Oblivion realm that belongs to Nocturnal, the Night Mistress.
The Night Mistress.
I'm sure this shadow cleft represents some sort of attack on the Clockwork City. But there's only
Nocturnal
so much I can determine in my
one.
current state.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
I see you have one of our perception tabulators. Continue your investigation and make sure that device gets into the hands of a Clockwork Apostle. Be careful. If you end up infused with a scarecrow, then everything you learn will be lost.
Did you talk to your lawyer? You really need to do that. Because your family's not going to tell you anything. You can't do it this way. Because as far as you know, it already went through the court. They're just not giving it.
The Great Gear turns in my favor for a change. You have a perception tabulator. Did Adjunct Darrow send you to find me? Of course he did. Listen carefully, and there might still be time to realign this befouled contraption.
You're dead. How can you be talking to me?
That should be the least of your concerns. If you don't do exactly what I tell you, you'll end up like me. Then who will protect the Clockwork City from this Oblivion infestation? You need to destroy the Shadow Array.
What's a Shadow Array?
Some foul device that Night Sister Chimera uses to lure people into the Shadow Cleft and bind them to these scarecrows. If you can destroy it, we'll be set free. Without the Shadow Array, Nocturnal's plans will be set back or even foiled completely.
Who's Nocturnal?
Not so loud. Nocturnal has ears everywhere. She's one of the Daedric princes. They aren't supposed to be able to breach the Clockwork City's defenses, but nothing works properly anymore. Hurry! You must destroy the Shadow Array.
I'll try.
Shadow Array. Affirmative.
Shadow Array.
That is the one we need.
You did well. Now return to the Clockwork City and let Darrow know what you learned.
Get back, you fetcher!
I thought there was a bunch of dungeon bosses when you kill here, but maybe that was just that one.
I thought there was another one.
It said there.
Yeah, we explore every inch of places.
Have we been up there? Yeah, we have. There's a house up there that I think we've been there.
I really don't like your odds.
Hello?
I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Yeah, so we get lazy gear for it.
No.
Guards of a Phantom Darkness.
That's a animal one.
There's a chest here. You try opening it. Maybe it's dropping because I'm in stamina layer. Your magical build, maybe it'll drop because that's what you need. I mean, I'm stamina, so. Well, actually, I'm not stamina. I'm mostly health. You didn't get shit out of that.
No, I got nothing.
coming for us.
Is that the last of them? Oh, big feck. All right, but don't cry for mummy.
I know why. I know why you start taking damage. If you stay close to me, I buff you. We get extra level. I mean, extra health, and you get a shield. As long as you're staying next to me. If you get too far away from me, then you don't get it. Oh. Yep, we gotta talk to the person here.
So the seal built this place and everything in it, except for the people. Well, maybe even a few of them too.
You returned. I must admit, I wasn't sure you'd be able to do that. Do you have the perception tabulator? And what of Acolyte Varia? Were you able to locate her in there?
Varia died, but I destroyed the shadow array and freed her soul.
Dead? Shadow array? I suppose the perception tabulator will explain everything. I'll study it right away. In the meantime, take this. A little something for helping the Clockwork Apostles today.
Thank you.
You get Murder of Crows around you.
Mm-hmm.
Next animal. That's not the one you need.
Mm-mm.
It was the delve.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Nice hole. I'm going to. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
We need to get up there.
Still here.
Quest. Cogs of Fate is called.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Need to find a way up, princess.
One more.
Oh, do you want it or no?
No, give it to me. It's something.
What the hell? Where'd it go? There's a letter here.
I bet this place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later.
Magus commands you. It sounds like a mic up there cutting in. Oh, this doesn't smite. It's cutting in and out. There's no way out there. Come with me, princess. This way.
Coming.
Well, you son of a... Now, die. Initiating battle mode.
proud of that.
Here, fire alarm. Is that a fire alarm? Someone's cooking is on fire.
Yuli. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Yeah, you can leave it on. Just want to make sure one wasn't having an emergency. Hearing a fire alarm is like, go check the fire alarm. What's burning? Then you'd be like, my biscuits are burning! My biscuits are burning! Yeah. Yep.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
Found it.
Like to Walker's breath. You will talk to me! Say something, damn it!
Quest level up pretty good.
Refuses to talk to me. I request a fortune and receive only silence. Is that what my mother died for?
Unfortunately, I thought you wanted to destroy the Grand Prognostic.
I will destroy the false prophet, but not by taking a hammer to its shell. Instead, I'll show my people that it isn't infallible. I'll destroy it by proving that the predictions it makes are blatant lies. To do this, we have to activate the machine.
How do we activate the Grand Prognostic?
As part of
Like
every
hack it.
pilgrimage, the faithful have to descend into the Vale of Tears and secure a working animo core from one of the factotums that roam the area. Head down there and see if any of them have a working power source.
It's up to you.
Very well.
I'll figure out how to turn the factotum on and get it to make a prediction. Look, I can't go down there. My mother's body... If I found it, I'd lose the resolve to finish this. And I have to finish this. Be careful in the Vale. It's dangerous down there.
Then go do something else.
Did you do the main quest here? Can I give you skill points and shit ton of experience? Oh yeah, all the side quests. Yeah, I'll finish up the side quests too. That'll give some good experience. They should all be inside here.
Yeah, they shouldn't take you
They
over
should
the
have to go over
road.
the world.
They only take you here.
There are probably a different quest than here. You go through your quest log and find Clockwork City. These are the ones here in Clockwork City.
Bacterium beacon activated. Initiating security protocols.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
They are.
Go to bed.
Yeah,
Do Christmas in the morning and then come on, or go play your VR if you get it.
Can never have enough of that.
Like I said, we'll be on and off. So.
Were you able to find an animo core?
What do we use the phrase at?
Let's see.
Optional use of phrase.
Mm-hmm. Don't we need to find his mother?
Alright, found it.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
I see you've brought back an animo core.
Then we just
It
talk to
worked.
him.
I'm not sure. I never went on a pilgrimage, so I've never seen the Grand Prognosticator in operation. My mother told me a few stories. She was always vague about the Oracle. Speaking of my mother, did you find anything else down there?
Was your mother's name Malaya?
How did you know? No, you found her. I didn't want to imagine what happened to her, but after seeing what you went through down there... Wait, how did you learn my mother's name if you just found her body?
We found her journal.
You should have it.
Let me see that. A passphrase. My mother never mentioned anything about a passphrase. I wonder what she hoped to learn by talking to an obsolete factotum. I remember something about a sacred text, though. I'll ask Palbatan about it later.
Let's place it into the thing, see what happens.
Reflecting. Memory engaged. By the will of Set, please state your query.
It worked! Prognosticator, tell me what the fates have in store for Comet of Slagtown.
Reflecting. Charting possible outcomes. Comet of Slagtown. Minimum income. Inferior quality of life.
Great, you know all about me. But what does it mean? What's my future, you stupid construct?
Query. Reflecting. Prognostication unsatisfactory. Poor quality of life will lead to sickness, starvation, depression, and ultimately, death.
Perfectly dire. Just what I expected. And what about my friend here?
Reflecting. Reflecting. No relevant data in memory vaults. Error occurred. Please present yourself for immediate data collection. By the word of Set, I am bound. No pronouncements can be furnished without proper statistics to analyze. Please provide the appropriate passphrase or present yourself to a Clockwork Apostle for immediate data collection.
Magnus commands you.
By the word of Set, Invalid passphrase provided. Please present yourself to Sotha Seal's honored assistant to rectify the situation.
Interesting.
Interesting. The prognosticator doesn't have a prophecy for you. More proof that it uses what it knows to make calculated guesses. But it predicted doom and gloom for me. Now I can change my future and show everyone that our fate isn't fixed.
How do you plan on changing your fate?
By doing the impossible. I'll find the lost treasure of the Radius. In the past, the pilgrimage included both a visit to the prognosticator and a search for the treasure. That changed after a lot of people died during an unsuccessful hunt.
How are you going to find something that has eluded people for generations?
Palbatten survived that doomed hunt. I'll get him to tell me exactly what happened. Then, I can retrace their steps, avoid their mistakes, and find enough wealth to change my fortune. Let's go find the old man in the brass fortress.
This is illogical.
By the word of Set, I am. By the word of Set, invalid passphrase.
I do not like this, princess.
No.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Hey, nails are the worst. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I know what we could do to level it up. Can you find the daily mission? The daily dungeon? Oh, shit.
We're gonna be here for a while.
They're coming for us.
You know, you also got dailies here you can do, which could help you level. In the main city.
Nice hole.
Yeah. Hey, Kai, Davey, get you some stuff.
Thank you.
She's got a cute little tail.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's this?
It was a quest.
Mm-mm. He just came in.
It jumped.
It jumped. Bye-bye. Lucifer.
His sword.
For you.
Must bring this to his descendant. Oh, that's a good one. Are you going after the robot here? The boss?
No, he went to a dungeon.
Oh. About halfway, maybe? Right now we stopped doing the main quest to do the side quest. I like to do all the side quests because sometimes it's like a cool achievement where you get done with the main mission, all the people I help will come and be there with you.
Can never have enough of that. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Get back, you fecker!
Oh, I don't know why. Why? What's happening? Yeah, it's like trying to get the job sometimes are impossible. It's just a lot of grinding. There's days I'll go 30 days or weeks without getting one drop I'm looking for. And then other days it's just like everything I do, I get the job. I think also because of my skill points are all into, I guess, supposed to get battle drops more. It's my champion points. There's a skill line you can go down with it where you're guaranteed to get more drops. When you get to 60 or 50, I'll show you the skill line. Yeah, use the actual, whatever the build says to use. Use only the build that's on Outcast or the other one. Don't deviate. You deviate, you nerf yourself. You don't ever want to add anything extra.
I really don't like your
Well,
arm.
like I was telling Ghost, that sometimes they sound good on paper, but then when you put them in practice, you realize, oh, it's a crap, it doesn't actually help. Each build is specific, where you have to have certain spells linked together. Even if you don't use them, they do special stuff. Either give you like more damage or more defense, depending on whatever the build is. You know, if you're tank or DPS or healer. Certain spells linked together to make that build stronger. And everything else off that path is you can nerf it. It kind of sucks. And so this game would go out of its way to nerf it. It's what they want you to do, is nerf yourself to make you go buy more gold, to go fix the problem. How much more resources do I need to get there weekly?
You can look and see. Maybe you already have it. Maybe you did.
I swore I did thousands by now.
Maybe you did. Maybe you sent it.
Where do you look under? Is it under collections? Is it in your store? No. Journal. Endeavors is under dailies. Use ultimate abilities 3 times. Extract 10 items at enchanting tables. Complete 1 survey report. Complete 1 trial, complete 1 holiday quest.
Oh, you
65
already did
resources
it,
in
honey.
the world.
You already
Complete
got
6
it.
dungeons.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, got it.
That's
Okay.
why it's here.
What did I say? Do you have any of these things? I can
Yeah,
do?
you already got it. You probably just didn't see it.
Yeah, you go back and then do that. There's some cloth. Princess, here's some stuff.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
This does not look good. This caravan was torn apart. Metal alloy detected. I wish I had a voice changer box.
You remember when Xbox first came out?
Yeah, you could change your voice.
You remember that? Yeah.
I need that so I can sound more.
Yeah, you could have a girl's voice, a guy's voice, or a robot voice. Remember that? Yeah. So long ago.
I wonder why they took that out.
I don't know. So long ago. When Xbox first came out.
Yeah, you could choose like a robot voice, a guy's voice, or a girl's voice.
Yeah. It was cool.
I just want so I can, for role-playing purposes, so I can sound more like a robot.
That would be so cool.
I guess I could always put a fan in front of me and talk to the fan.
I'll have to look and see. Whatever happened to that?
Wasn't there a secret about these pipes? Something about if you go up these pipes. Oh, that does not sell cars. You said there's a patch here in Clockwork City or something?
I gotta look it up.
I hope you're watching.
Is it by killing this guy?
No, I gotta look it up.
Never have enough of that.
You see that princess?
I'm trying, honey. I gotta spin. I'm trying.
Nice hole.
Someone! Anyone? We need help here!
How can we help you?
I knew that if I called out long enough, someone would find me! Quickly now, come inside. Cultists have knocked the stars from our sky, and we have to put them back before all Lord Set's memories are taken for good. Oh, drat. Look, it's easier to explain once we're inside the mnemonic planisphere. That's where Lord Set stores his memories by... well, it's just easier to show you first.
Didn't you miss the lever before too, Ghost? What does this do these numbers?
Yes, exactly. You're a quick learner. I need someone who can fight off these cultists and help me return the stars to the planisphere sky. Please, you have to help us. This task is of the most vital importance.
I'll do what I can. got another hacker. Yeah, I already reported that one. I just got a new one right now. Gonna drive me nuts. How much does YouTube owe me money now? $5 per hacker. So that's the idea. For every hacker I have to ban, YouTube owes me $5. I think I'm up to $825 now. They owe me a check to the mailman. And whether I have 1,000 viewers or not, they also owe me to be instantly monetized and still pay me. Or 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, bosses have almost a guaranteed drop. They have like a 90% drop, while everything else is kind of like more like 1 or 2%. With bosses, treasure chests, dolmens, stuff like that is a much higher drop rate. Everything else is like around 1% in the world. Of course, if you wanted a higher drop rate, you know, like get it in blue and purples. Fight bosses. What you look at, lady?
Finders keepers, as they say.
Yeah, that makes you feel nice and strong. Is that there with the permanent tank? Really good for interrupts and messing people up. What happened, Ghost? What's it doing?
Okay, for the dinosaur pet, we have to wait till February.
We're gonna do what?
We have to wait till February.
Let's go on February.
The Tribunal celebration. It's always for sale at the Tribunal celebration. It's a holiday event, in-game holiday event. It comes in February. Lasts 2 weeks, and it's basically what it is it's the Clockwork City festival. Guys, come on. It's Christmas. Please. Yeah, I know. I can hear it too.
He's trying to fix his mic or make it where it's not so...
Ignore it or something. Or like you said, mute him. You know? Reese's Pieces has car wax on it. It has car wax on it. It's like M&M's. Don't believe me? Look it up.
Hey lady, we're about to, our stream's
Look
about
up
to
what the
crash
coating
in a
is.
little bit.
It has car wax. It's car wax.
The natural stuff is not
if
too bad.
you eat enough of it,
yeah, it can
yes.
come up your system and cause some problems.
But they don't care. No, because it says it in the ingredients. Just a lot of people don't know that's car wax. It's a different name, but it's car wax. You can look it up.
What is called?
It's C-A-R something wax. Carbonilla, something.
Alright, not quite a month.
You can look it up.
Kill them to run
Just so
away.
you know, the rule
Well,
of thumb
now
is
I guess
anything
it
that has more than 4
Maybe they should try
ingredients that
that.
you can't read like that causes cancer.
And never eat a red one.
I don't think they have red bar cups.
Are you eating a peanut butter cup or are you eating a Reese's Pieces? Oh, Reese's peanut butter cup? Oh yeah, that doesn't have wax in it. No. I thought you were eating a Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces have it in it. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
No,
that M&M's
peanut butter
have in.
cups? No, they're good. I like them.
Mostly.
Yeah. No, milk. Yeah, they have them here. I've never bought them, but I've seen them. I've seen them at the store. Yeah.
Our stream's about to go off, lady. We got a few minutes.
I would just say goodnight. Let it go until we're done.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our stream is about to collapse in about 10 minutes here. It's not going to record anymore.
So we're just gonna say goodbye, but we're gonna stay on for a little bit longer. No, he's talking in the stream.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so our stream is about to crash, so we are going to give our outro release. Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
Merry Christmas, everybody.
And everyone, we hope you get what you want for Christmas. Something
Yes.
Santa came to you and gave you what you wanted for Christmas.
Yes.
For all those good boys and girls out there. And tomorrow we will do some more. It
Yes.
will be, it's
We'll be
officially
off and on.
Christmas here to us right now, but
We will be
we'll see what we're going to do
on-
tomorrow.
Yeah. during while I'm cooking, we'll probably be on stream a little bit, and then for dinner time, we'll do like Thanksgiving.
Yeah, during the holidays we have family
We
dinners, so
spend it with my sister, so.
watch a few movies and stuff like that, and then we'll get back on the stream. So tomorrow we'll probably start an early morning stream when we get up.
Early stream.
Again, don't forget to like and definitely subscribe. Our Christmas gift that we want is 1,000 subscribers. YouTube owes me money either way. For all the hackers I've had to deal with, $5 per hacker I have to ban. So I'm thinking I'm up to 825.
I think it's like 825 by now.
Yeah, so they owe me a check for $825.
Yes, they do.
And or just give me monetization without the 1,000 subscribers. But either way, they owe me money.
Yes.
If anything, for the regular people, go ahead and click on notifications so you know we're streaming, because we have very wide times that we stream, and we stream for 12 hours, so you never know where we're going to be on. But
yes,
like and definitely subscribe to everyone for us for a Christmas gift. Just get 1,000 subscriptions. YouTube should automatically monetize me anyways for the bullshit I got put up with their hackers that they're not dealing with. So anyways, everyone have a very Merry Christmas, and we will see you later on. Those watching right now, we're not going to log off. We're going to continue, but this is the recorded version of the stream that's going to end in a few seconds. So thank you for watching Laurent Ney Marquis Gaming. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
That wax is one of the hardest waxes to melt. That's why M&Ms say it melts in your mouth and not in your hands, because it is one of the highest temperatured waxes to melt. I
But
don't think so.
You also melt the candy though.
You'll melt the candy though too.
Hey, you might as well just take pure sugar and melt it to hot and make caramel.
You can't get it out, honey.
Yeah. Well, you have to add like butter to it. But add butter to sugar, melt it together, and that's caramel.
Never used to hurt this much. Well, I might. I don't want to hurt you, but now
Lady,
I'm
I
going
might
to.
have a boss over here.
Why don't you make it look at somebody's style gets remembered?
I try. He's not. That's just he can't breathe. He can't breathe. Yes, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He can't breathe.
I'm sorry.
It's hard for him.
Sorry, guys. I need to get the mic away from my mouth.
No, sweetie, you were going.
Oh, sorry.
No,
my lungs sometimes
No.
just-
It's his lungs. It's.
I do it.
I tell him all the
unconsciously.
time, honey. Yeah. So.
And here goes the
And here
cough.
comes the coughing. Yeah. Yeah.
got an app wheel.
A what? Sorry. An app? An app wheel? What is that?
Oh, it's an exercise device. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's an exercise thingy. Yeah.
Welcome, friend. Come, join our celebration on this glorious and special day. Today is the day that Lector Naril declares a new apprentice. I've improved my botanical knowledge and skills considerably since the selection day last year. I hope he sees how much I can help him in his work. The Everwound Wellspring, a wondrous oasis in this mechanical desert. Sotha Seal created the place, but the Lector made plants grow in the metallic soil. Once every year, he distributes food and chooses an apprentice. You should come with me and see. In the past, the wellspring was accessible to everyone. Lector Narl sealed the place and started the tradition of the annual harvest and apprentice selection.
It makes ice cubes of the Death Star, right? Yeah, it makes ice cubes of the Death Star.
I'm sure there'll be.
Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, that's a nice one.